Hello and welcome, I'm Jason Bennett. We're coming to you from Cardinia Park. This is the round one match between Geelong and the Bulldogs. It's time to get our first look at who's improved, who's stagnated and who's gone backwards. The footy is back and it's an exciting time of year. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. There were some interesting things said during the week, but the time for talk is over. Darby wins the first tap. Morrison, Crockett grills. Kicks inside the forward 50. Sermon marks. That's hard to stop. Prasparkas has a ping. It won't be a goal. Quick snap is off target.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Grant tasked with the kick in. Hartwig has charged into space. Normally delivers. It's a dreadful mistake. What she got on offer. They've got them on the overlap. Alarm bells are ringing. She will surely make this count.
Maybe she hasn't showered in a while. I can't think of any other reason they refused to go near her.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Gorham with the footy. Woodley has got loose. Takes the short option. Fitzgerald hacking it forward. In no man's land. Gutnecht. She's besieged. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Edmonds smashes it out of there. Berry, solid tackle. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. She's set upon. Edmonds with a deft tap. Fitzgerald, she's caught. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Half, what have you got for us?
Both sides pride themselves on winning contested footy. There'll be no backward steps taken today.
Berry, she's generally a good kick. Woodley had her name written all over it. Probing ball. They can turn defence into attack now. You asked for it, you got it. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Blackburn. Good disciplined defence. Rankin gathers on the half volley. Scrounges a kick. Hartwig trying to bring the Crummers into play. Bennett's. Can they get one back? No, they can't. Who put the post there?
You wouldn't think it was possible to miss from there, but apparently it is.
Bowen to bring it in. Plenty of heat in this game. She won't be happy with that one. Blackburn runs onto it. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Bulldogs have opened their account. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Morrison. It's a tough game. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Great ruck work. Berry. Can she hit a target? Barwick working hard and being rewarded. Looking for two in a row. Punched that like she meant it. Fitzgerald stripped of it. Bennett's. Webster with the big fist. No easy exit. Squeezes the kick. Rankin. She's been busy so far. Bad kicking there. Out on the full.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded. Bread and butter, you'd think.
Snaps a goal, but it's off target.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
That's well played. Searching kick. Bennett's belts it clear. McKee honours the lead. The Bulldogs showing some good signs early. A real problem now.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
That's her first.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Bulldogs have made the ideal start. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Fitzgerald. Good net! Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper towards the goal mouth. Spent what she didn't have. McKee. That's commitment to the cause. They're tackling with great intent. Edmonds wins the hit out. Barwick. She shouldn't miss from there. Oh, she slammed it into the woodwork, and that is a bad miss.
She stabbed at that one a bit rather than kicking through it.
Bowen brings it back in. Darby has found some space. Got a little time here. Crockett Grills makes position. Darby takes the hand pass. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. The two rucks do battle. Prespakis. Featherston almost threw it out. Edmonds. What can she do with it? Gutnecht. That's good work rate. McKee. On the end of it, they're cutting them up with their ball movement.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
They move that ball very well indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Bulldogs have cracked this game wide open. They're playing inspired football. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Blackburn. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Darby showing her skills. Navigated the traffic. Featherston knew the tackle was coming. You'll really have to earn your kicks today.
The Bulldogs have made an electric start to the season. Their ball movement's looking very sharp.
Morrison. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. You can see their confidence growing. Webster showing why she's such a good defender. Well-weighted kick. McDonald with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Cats have been out of sorts. Crockett Grills on a lead. Well played. Rankin lays it off. Friswell. It's labour intensive at the moment. Kicks to space. Barwick gets to it first. Kimber attracted a crowd. Umpire says she had no prior. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Fitzgerald got to get it going forward now. This is promising. Picking their way through. Edmonds read it well and claims the mark. Bennett's under pressure. Gutnecht. The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. Rankin drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Can they get something going? Good work rate. Doesn't often waste it. Darby in the clear. Ignoring the corridor for now. Friswell can keep it moving. That's a useful ball. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Maloney. No one near her and she can make them pay. Gorham manages to get off a handball. Grant. They're on point so far. Good thinking and good execution too. And they're away. The Bulldogs having a great patch. She's got an option in the centre square. Who's front and centre? Kearns. Prespakis. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Scott has it within range.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Needs that to come back, and it does.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. The two rucks do battle. Fitzgerald gets the kick away. Featherston gathers. Can she impose herself on the match? Anyone's ball. She's copped some of her own medicine. They're tackling with venom today. Edmonds wins the tap. They're playing for keeps right now. Fowler, McDonald. Scott has a way of drawing the footy.
This deserves a goal.
She makes no mistake.
She's causing all sorts of problems for them. They might need to make a change already.
The Cats have settled. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Blackburn. It's a hot footy. She was optimistic if she thought she could break that tackle. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Fitzgerald, you can never question her commitment. Delivers it inside 50. McDonald takes an excellent grab. They've opened them up here. What she got on offer. Neat little stab kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising. McDonald throws it on the boot. Crockett Grills all alone in the centre square. Tidy ball. Prespakis is in the clear and marks uncontested. Maloney has found some space.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
No problems there.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The Cats have responded impressively. Darby wins it. Morrison gathers the loose ball. Prespakis working hard and presenting well. Alarm bells are ringing. Can she find a teammate? Scott has charged into space.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them and she's about to hurt them again.
Leans back and drills it.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Edmonds with a deft tap. Barwick, Berry trying to find a pathway through. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
Only a few points in it. Both sides are giving it everything. If they can both maintain the great pressure they're applying, it will inevitably become a matter of who will crack first. It might be that a 10-minute period of dominance decides the match because these two sides look pretty evenly matched on today's evidence.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. The Rucks lock horns. Carruthers. Berry. She's run into trouble. when one tackle just won't do. Fantastic tackling technique there. Darby with the tap. Prasparkas. Smith. She'll be sore tomorrow. It's not a fair fight. Something has to give soon.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Carruthers. Darby. Smith. Big tackle laid. Prasparkas. She'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Punched away. It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
The Cats are losing the clearances, but they're still in front on the scoreboard. If they can start winning more clearances, look out.
Who can get the clearance? Carruthers. Some indirect ball movement here. Ineffective kick. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Bennett's in the right spot. Good build-up. She's got support. Gavalis. Through the centre square she goes. Edmonds getting involved. Gutnecht breaks the line. For a flying start to the turn. It's online. She's drilled it.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
The Bulldogs in front now. Edmonds, just for something different. Berry managed to get it out despite the tackle. Bennett's. Wilcox pokes it into the pocket. Good disciplined defence. Webster. Big ball to be won here. Edmonds got a fist in. Darby, McDonald. They could be in front in a minute. Quality delivery by foot. They've picked their way through. Scott just needs an accurate kick now.
That's mark number 4 now, and she's putting together a decent game.
The definition of optimism is hoping for her to miss that. She doesn't.
She's playing her role to perfection. She's working hard to present and she's kicking goals. But she's also been excellent defensively.
The Cats have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Bragg palmed it down beautifully. McDonald, Featherston. Just had to get it out. Smith, Crockett Grills. What she got on offer. They cannot keep her quiet. That's a waste. Good kick. Honours the lead. That'll go close to the line. Gorham working hard and being rewarded. Normally delivers. Hartwig, they are hunting the ball carrier. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Bragg showing her skills. Smith turned over. She's been accosted. Neither side able to clear the footy. Punched clear. Couldn't burst through. Bragg. Fitzgerald desperate to win it back. Bennett's. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. And we'll have another ball up.
The Bulldogs are winning the clearance battle, but they're struggling to parlay that into scoreboard pressure.
Prasparkas, Bragg, Crockett Grills, Featherston, Sermon had it and lost it. Look at her go. Snap it goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Cats are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Edmonds smashes it out of there. Smith, solid tackle. Plenty of heat in this game. Featherston in the centre square. She ran into a brick wall. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Smith manages to get off a handball. The team physios will be working overtime. It's a bit of a stoppage fest at the moment.
The Bulldogs have been pressuring their opposition into plenty of mistakes, but they've been inefficient themselves, so they haven't got the rewards they arguably deserve.
Wilcox. It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
The Cats look a little more potent with ball in hand at the moment.
Blackburn. Bennett's. This is great pressure footy. Manages to find a teammate. Can anyone take a mark? Webster! With a terrific mark deep in defence. In no hurry here. Crockett Grills has a vice-like grip. Featherstone can keep it moving. That's a strong mark. Careful ball movement. She's been called to play on. What she got on offer? She's generally a good kick. Edmonds heads them off at the pass. Doesn't often waste it. Bowen wins it back. Great mark. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Smith, dangerous to leave her on her own. She might have thought about the corridor. Hartwig, Bennett's. She's just about kicked the cover off it. Defence 101 there. McDonald. Gutnecht is in the right spot at the right time. Can they beat them back to goal? She's put it through.
She's full of energy, never more so than when she's just kicked a goal. She loves it more than most.
One kick game again. Edmonds, the winner there. Smith, penetrating ball. Webster, they must be sick of the sight of that. Weston Turner, the fans will be happy to see this. She was trying to force her way through, but nothing doing. Edmonds showing her skills. Blackburn, always dangerous inside 50. It's come unstuck. The defence is disorganised. Gavalis, will she look for a target or go herself? Prespakis tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Featherstone, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Edmonds got her palm to it. That's a bruising tackle. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Who can get the clearance? Gutnecht will take some stopping. That looks online. It is online. They've hit the front.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
One point the difference. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Blackburn gives it everything. No one can mark. Kearns snares the loose ball. That's skillful. Crockett Grills on a lead. What she got on offer? Searching kick. You can't afford to do that too often. Takes the safe option. Gorham with a chance to run. Neat little worm burner. They're moving the football well here. Looking for the shorter option. Gutnecht crosses the arc. Maloney with the big fist. Prespakis. McDonald taking a ground. That's commitment to the cause. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Fowler palmed it down beautifully. She's set upon. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Who can get the clearance? Blackburn. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Attracted a crowd.
The Cats have got to start roving to the opposing ruck because she is dominant.
Fowler palmed it down beautifully. They're playing for keeps right now. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again.
The Cats might be better served with a more defensive midfield strategy, given the dominance of the opposing ruck.
She's besieged. Can someone finally clear the footy?
The Bulldogs are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Pritchard. Quick snap and that's a goal.
What terrific goal sense she has, showing exactly why you can't afford to give her space inside the 50.
The Bulldogs having a good patch. Edmonds has been dominant in the ruck. Fitzgerald can send them deep into attack. She's drawn a crowd. They lock it in and we'll have another stoppage.
The Cats are fortunate the damage isn't worse because they're really struggling at the source.
Prespakis, Crockett Grills.
Arf, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter?
Edmonds is teaching her a lesson. Pritchard on the same page as her ruck. Wasn't a great kick, they've turned it over. Kicks to space. Pritchard read that one like a book. Delivers it inside 50. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
The ball's been living at one end. Sermon has found some space. Good thinking and good execution too. McDonald working hard and presenting well. Kearns all on her own. What a game she's having. Unable to get it inside 50. Neat little stab kick. They've opened them up here. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Pritchard. They're moving the football quickly. Webster saves the day again. That's good vision. Bragg with a chance to relieve the pressure. In no hurry here.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. Well played. Crockett Grills must get this out. You asked for it, you got it. No leniency from the umpire there.
She's having a word with the umpire and she may just have a point.
Takes her high. Hartwig in the clear on centre wing. Barwick. Bragg makes good contact. I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure. They cannot keep her quiet. Georgia Stathis was committed to the contest. The kick is precise. Half-time, and we've got a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted. Well, the neutrals amongst us anyway. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Cats are keeping themselves in this with some excellent kicking at goal. They've been second best in a number of other key metrics, but sometimes you just need to keep yourself in the game for a while so that you're not too far behind by the time you get the game on your terms. If they can do that, they'll provide more than enough opportunities to their forwards to win this game.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Edmonds, it's a masterclass in ruck work. McDonald in the centre square. Friswell, Prasparkas. Can she hit a target? They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here. Picking their way through. Kimber belts it clear. Maloney, this needs to come back, but it's not coming back quite enough.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back her in more often than not from there.
Gorham tasked with the kick in. Grant pushes into space and receives the footy. The Bulldogs are white hot at the moment. She's hit up the lead. Can she find a teammate? Quality delivery by foot. Probing ball. Pritchard makes position. Good handball. Ahrens. Wilcox. I've liked her game today. Maloney got a fist in. McDonald just trying to get it forward under pressure. Scott gets to the front spot. Great vision there. Darby, they've picked their way through. Grant ensures that foray will come to nothing. Wilcox in the clear. Clever kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Honours the lead. Dishes it off. Gorham manages to get off a handball. She's stopped in her tracks when one tackle just won't do. They're tackling with venom today. Edmonds, she's worth her weight in gold. Fitzgerald cops some unwanted attention. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. We thought this would be a good duel in the ruck. Barwick Prasparkas wins it back. Friswell. It's not a fair fight. We've got another stoppage.
The Cats might be behind on the scoreboard, but they're giving a very good account of themselves.
Hasn't seen a lot of it. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. She is everywhere at the moment. McDonald with the intercept mark. What she got on offer. Normally delivers. Kearns on centre wing has marked. Good looking kick. Bennett takes an excellent grab. She's got an option in the centre square. That's well played. Slick hands. Ahrens. Barwick farms it out. Scott leads her opponent. The Cats should score here. Thorne stripped of it. Grant is calm in a crisis. Doesn't often waste it. Can they get it forward this time? Wilcox works hard to present. She's only had the one inside 50. Bragg gets her kick despite the heat. Edmonds read it well. The Cats forcing them out wide. Punched that like she meant it. Smith. Barwick. That's good work rate. They've got them on the overlap. Bennett's can just about go all the way. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Bulldogs by 13. Darby wins it out of the centre. Smith. Fowler. How will the umpires see this? Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Kimber clears the area. Terrific forward pressure. Gorham working hard and being rewarded. Wilcox presents in space. That's a useful ball. Hartwig can keep it moving. The Bulldogs look well drilled. Gavalis sizes up what's ahead. Hartwig marks on centre wing. Gorham. Wilcox gets the kick away. Webster. We've seen that before. She'll be sore tomorrow. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Edmonds, just for something different. Berry, she's lost possession. Got to get it out of there. Dangerous place to lose it. McDonald, it's a hot footy. Umpire says she had no prior. Darby palmed it down beautifully. Fitzgerald, Blackburn. She's in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Takes the safe option. Good work rate. Searching kick. Darby! She's outmarked two of them. What she got on offer? Tidy ball. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Parry, feeling the heat. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Darby, she's been beaten, but she had a win there. Morrison, Prasparkas. This is promising. Crockett Grills with a little bit of time. Sermon! That's a big play.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Confidence is a great thing, but that was a big ask from there.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Wilcox, Grant, Bennett's on a lead. A chance to clear now. They could be vulnerable here. Crosses the arc. Strong grab. Can she finish it off?
She doesn't have a lot of shots, so you can understand her wanting to take this one.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
Grant to bring it back in. Carruthers with a chance to run. She struggled to make an impact to this point. They're moving the football well here. She's generally a good kick. The Bulldogs are out of trouble. Neat little worm burner. Barwick, useful hand pass. Hacking it forward. Fowler heads them off at the pass. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Carruthers accepted the invitation. Kimber. Darby fumbled it like a cake of soap. That's disappointing play. Morrison, dangerous to leave her on her own. She's been quiet. Friswell has charged into space. What she got on offer. Looking for the shorter option. Parry. This is a big opportunity. Thorne has it within range. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Wilcox got to the right position and hung on. Finds herself in space. That's skillful. Good thinking and good execution too. And they're away. Can't keep hold of it. They've put themselves under pressure. Bowen. McDonald. Stripped of the footy. Hartwig gets to it first. Squeezes the kick. McKee has been a real live wire. The defence is disorganised. Weston Turner has got in behind them and can run into an open goal.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Through it goes and they extend the lead.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The Bulldogs have made a flying start to the second half. Derby, a rare win. Smith, Prasparkas, Friswell. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Parry, probably too far out to score.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
That is going very close, but not close enough.
She really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Gorham with the footy. Carruthers. Got a little time here. It's a dreadful mistake. Takes the logical option. We've got a two-kick game if she gets it, and she does.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
That was a huge goal in the shadows of three-quarter time. Edmonds is teaching her a lesson. Smith, centre square, loose ball, Ahrens. The fans will be happy to see this. Didn't take the first option, and she's been penalised.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Sermon drops into the hole and marks. Can she find a teammate? Crockett Grills is the target, and she marks. Open goal beckons.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Struck it well. No problems there.
Managed to find some space, and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Cats have got it back to 3 points. Bragg wins the tap. Out of the congestion. Berry mops that one up. Clever kick. Gutnecht leading by example. Can she impose herself on the match? Hasn't seen a lot of it. Gavalis is hard to beat one-on-one.
This deserves a goal.
She hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. She has now.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Bulldogs are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Same old, same old. Barwick. Smith runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Out wide with the kick. The foot race is on the wing. Bennett's knew the tackle was coming. You asked for it, you got it. She seemed completely unaware of the company she had.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Smith. Maloney. They are hunting the ball carrier. Scott. The Bulldogs lead it narrowly at three-quarter time. This is a brilliant contest, and the best is still to come. What's happening down there, half?
Everywhere you look, there are great contests and players putting their bodies on the line. The game may open up once fatigue sets in, but so far, these teams have been able to close down each other's space consistently, forcing long kicks, contests and turnovers. It's an absorbing match.
Thanks, half, as we get going again. The Rucks lock horns. Morrison. She'll certainly feel that one. Some indirect ball movement here. In no man's land. She's been accosted.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
Bragg, the winner there. Morrison. She's wrapped up.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Edmonds. This is getting monotonous. Smith running in support.
Webster!
Takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Finds herself in space. What can they muster from the back half? Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. Normally delivers. Smith can keep it moving. She's been industrious. Prasparkas. The Cats have been gallant. Scott! She's taken a beauty. Maloney! Marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
The Bulldogs can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
Grant goes short with the kick in. Bennett's was afforded latitude. Probing ball. Who's front and centre? Bragg. She's a dynamo. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Barwick. She's caught. Smith gets there first. That's not like her. She's been dispossessed. Morrison leads her opponent. Crockett Grills. Scott hunting the footy.
You have to be tough to play this game. They've bottled it up.
They might as well not have a ruck. Blackburn runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Darby with a deft tap. Morrison. They need this one, but the moment gets the better of her.
It's a let-off. She should have put that one away.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Bennett's. Gorham under pressure. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They're tackling with great intent. Edmonds is giving her a bit of a bath. Blackburn. Deliberate. A few people letting the umpire know what they think of that.
It's a brain fade. The coach will surely forgive her, as long as they don't lose by a kick.
Completes the formalities.
This is the definition of efficiency. 5 goals straight. She's tearing them apart.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Edmonds, she's worth her weight in gold. Fitzgerald, parried, desperate to win it back. Crockett Grills. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Sermon, Prasparkas, has it on a string. The lead might be changing hands again. It does.
Crafty forward play there. She reads the ball so well, and she's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposal numbers.
Yet another lead change, and who would know where it's going to end? Edmonds wins it out of the centre, like Thelma and Louise. Darby takes the hand pass. Parried. Smith dealt with the pressure. You can never question her commitment. The Cats finishing strongly. Parried gets her kick despite the heat. That's a missed opportunity.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
She doesn't waste many. Bennett's not wanting to bomb to a contest. Smith. Gavalis. Who was she aiming for? McDonald read that well. I've liked her game today. Honours the lead. The Cats look to be coming home strong. Kimber takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. It must be her birthday. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Sermon has a vice-like grip. Great play. Quality delivery by foot. Can she finish it off?
She's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions and inside 50s.
Bangs it through.
There's not much this woman can't do, and she's right in the thick of the contest, as she almost always is.
The Cats with all the momentum now. Edmonds wins it down. Blackburn, Hartwig, marks at centre-half forward. Fitzgerald, Wilcox. Finally, they go inside 50. Just had to get it out. Hartwig, important tackle. She was just about through otherwise. She's missed.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Taking no risks with the kick-in. Sermon has found some space. Crockett Grills with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good thinking and good execution too. Ahrens wins it back. Great mark. Tidy ball. Morrison is there in defence. She might have thought about the corridor. And they're away. Got to get it going forward now. They cannot keep her quiet. Punch that like she meant it. Ahrens. What she got on offer. Doesn't often waste it. Featherston went bang. Look at her go. Neat little worm burner. Manages to find a teammate. Good looking kick. The Cats having a great patch. That's skillful. Wilcox got a fist in. She's got an option in the centre square. Hartwig with a chance to run. Blackburn. They're building something dangerous here. Morrison kicks to space. Crockett Grills on a lead. She's been prolific. Sermon in the clear. That will work. The Cats moving the ball well.
She's batting at 100% so far.
It'll take her best. Not looking likely. A behind.
I think she was within her rights to have a crack from there, even though she'll be disappointed with the result.
Grant to bring it in. Bennett's has covered some territory today. Can she hit a target? Harry! Again with the superior judgment. Long ball in. Time for the Crummers to go to work. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Darby wins it. Smith, desperate defence. She's drawn a crowd. The Bulldogs will have one eye on the clock. Edmonds smashes it out of there. Berry, Blackburn, Ahrens provide some run. They've forgotten what sport they're playing. Pritchard, they're going hammer and tong. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Anyone's ball. McKee, it's a desperate tackle. Foot race on in the pocket. Weston Turner, in she goes. It's there.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
Who would know who's going to win this? Punched clear. Pritchard. They've put themselves under pressure. Can't allow them to just keep the ball. Good kick. Sermon is the target and she marks.
A goal here will shut the door on them.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Cats are really taking it to them today. The two rucks do battle. It's a tough game. Morrison didn't need to be asked twice. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Maloney, when one tackle just won't do and will do it all again. Darby, the winner there. Smith, Morrison only knows one way. Pokes it into the pocket. Sermon, she'll be sore tomorrow. It's not a fair fight. The umpire calls for the football close to goal.
They're at the wrong end of the ground. They need a quick clearance.
Prasparkas, stripped of the footy. I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure. Wilcox, they've given it back. Out of the congestion. Darby, hammers it home.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
They could chase a bit more percentage here, or they might just be happy to soak up these remaining moments. Smith dishes it off. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. She's generally a good kick. Crockett Grills. Big tackle laid. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire will have it. Edmonds gets her hand to it. Pritchard. Wilcox. Now it's someone else's problem. Berry. Featherston fumbled it like a cake of soap. Smith. We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
Probably too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility. Edmonds wins the tap. They've got good chemistry, those two. Smith. Edmonds gathers. They're a big chance here. Bowen doing what she does best. Hartwig. McDonald belts it clear. Webster. McKee with a coat hanger has given away a free kick. That's a useful ball. Bowen makes position. Morrison wins the contest hands down. Lays it off. Webster. No easy exit. We're into the dying stages of what has been an absolute epic. Important clearance here. Woodley. Drop punt. Looks good. And she's got it.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch the match. It would be highway robbery.
Neither side deserves to lose. This has been an epic struggle. Big clearance to win here. Got the handball away. Prasparkas runs onto it. Drives it inside the forward 50. Ahrens saves the day again. The Cats have won a classic. What stood out to you today, Kel?
The Cats will be thrilled to the back teeth about that. They set themselves for this contest and threw absolutely everything into it. They lacked polish on occasion, though that had much to do with the opposition's pressure, but this result will hold them in good stead moving forward.
Thanks for those insights, Kel, and for your input today. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Friday Night Footy. We're live from Optus Stadium in Perth. We're set for an enthralling contest between Fremantle and Hawthorn. The footy is finally back. After a long off-season, it's time for both these sides to show us what they've been working on. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Friday Night Footy is go. The Rucks lock horns. McCarthy reads the tap well. East. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Wales with a deft tap. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it all again.
We haven't seen any spite yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Taken a ground.
Thoughts so far, Daniel?
Well, I've got nothing yet, but thanks anyway.
Neither side able to clear the footy. Strom with a deft tap. McCarthy feeling the heat. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. She's besieged. Strom palmed it down beautifully. Stannett, she'll be annoyed by that. Cox, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Can she find a teammate? Bates throws it on the boot. McCarthy intercepts. Probing ball. Webster has found some space. She ran into a brick wall. Fantastic tackling technique there. The two rucks do battle. Bates, Fleming attracted a crowd. We've got another stoppage. Rucks go at it. McCarthy, can she hit a target? Everest went bang. You have to be tough to play this game.
It's already looking like this will be a stoppage-heavy game, so it's tailor-made for those who thrive on getting their hands dirty.
Strom smashes it out of there. They've got a good understanding, those two. McCarthy, Everest, doing what she does best. Webster, she's lost it. Kemp, desperate to win it back. Knew the tackle was coming. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Great ruck work. East copped some unwanted attention. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. The two rucks do battle. Fleming, West, terrific forward pressure.
Both sides are making their share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish their opposition the most.
Strom with the tap. McCarthy, she hasn't kicked it very well. Who's front and centre? Lucas Rod. That's a useful ball. The sprint is on. Ty runs onto it. She's not going to waste an opportunity like that one.
That's her first, and it's unlikely to be her last. She's looking lively.
The Dockers have opened their account. Strom gets her hand to it. Stannett. The midfield battle's so important. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Wales palmed it down beautifully. West, Fleming, Bates. They're playing for keeps right now. Blasts away. Verrier got a fist in the back pocket. This is dicey. Penetrating ball. Wales with the big fist. She's been accosted. Bates. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Ty. Good hands. Newton dishes it off. Webster. The Dockers look well drilled. Mulholland has it within range. Ty. She will surely make this count.
Straight in front, should not miss.
She sprayed it and missed.
Bad kicking is bad football. Cliche, but so true.
Smith goes short with the kick in. Williamson can keep it moving. Clever kick. Kaufman takes an Excellent grab. Ifold is in the clear and marks uncontested.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Heads goalward and she's off target.
They'll need to clamp down on her. She'll torch them if they keep giving her that sort of space.
Lucas Rod with the footy. Richardson works hard to present. Tidy ball. The Hawks with a chance here. Well played. Hipwell couldn't burst through. Everest normally delivers. Brazel couldn't quite. Stannett leads her opponent. Kicks to space. Hipwell couldn't finish what she started. O'Driscoll. Kaufman hacking it forward. Misses the target and it's out of play.
The Dockers are looking sharp so far. You can see they just set themselves to start strongly.
Strom, the winner there. East. Craig, careful ball movement. That's a terrific kick. Surely a goal coming up now.
It'll be a good start if she can nail it.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
They've hit the ground running and they're looking in fine form. Vukic wins the tap. Fleming turned over. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Kick a whack! Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Stannett, Strom. She had prior opportunity.
She's not happy, but the call is correct.
The Hawks looking shaky early. Honours the lead. What she got on offer. That's a well-placed kick. Everest snares the loose ball. She's caught. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far. Vukic with a deft tap. West, poor hands there. You can see their confidence growing. Lucas Rod had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Stannett didn't need to be asked twice. That's a waste. Searching kick. Cox on a lead. In no hurry here. Quality delivery by foot. The Hawks, not at their best so far. West pushes into space and receives the footy. This is great ball movement. Can she be the fire starter? Erdley couldn't hold it under pressure. She just dropped it. West, McDonough just shoveled it out. When one tackle just won't do. Fleming collects the half volley. Stripped of it. Erdley. O'Driscoll needs a good decision. Foot race on in the pocket. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
The Dockers have made an electric start to the season. Their ball movement's looking very sharp.
Strom wins it down. Craig by hand. Lally in the right spot. Biden-Webster. Good kick. Elliott clears the area. Mulholland. Solid tackle. She's set upon. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Wales smashes it out of there. West met solidly. They're tackling with venom today. Wales with the tap. They've got good chemistry, those two. Bates loves the hard stuff. She put herself in the line of fire. Fleming can't hang on under close attention. McDonough. They need this one, but the moment gets the better of her.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Lally runs onto it. The Dockers should be able to clear now. Crunching tackle. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Better to kick to a contest than get done holding the ball. This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Needs that to come back, and it does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The Hawks with a nerve settler. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Fleming, quick kick towards centre-half forward. Bodie, dangerous to leave her on her own. McDonough can just about finish it herself.
This to get it back to a point.
Going at her first, and she's got it.
She found herself in space and made the most of it with a clinical finish.
The Hawks are back in business. Strom with a deft tap. Stannett. West accepted the invitation. Bates. What can she do with it? Wales. Fleming. Williamson with a little bit of time. Throws it on the boot. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
The Hawks with a late chance.
Goal coming up.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
What a turnaround we've seen. Wales wins the tap. West, Stannett mops that one up. Strom, Newton, great play. The Dockers moving the ball well.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Lucas Rod tasked with the kick in. Wales presents in space. What can they generate? The Hawks having a great patch. Out wide with the kick. Kaufman reads the ball so well. They'll take the patient approach. They've opened them up here. Doesn't often waste it. Mulholland. It's a tough game. The umpire will have it. Kickawhack, the winner there. Stannett. Bates. Gathers. She's been busy so far. They've put themselves under pressure. Time is of the essence here, so she takes the advantage. The Dockers are hanging out for the break. Great ruck work, like Thelma and Louise. Looking to extend this margin. Eardley, a quick getaway wasn't possible. O'Driscoll gets there first. East, that's good work rate. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Kickawhack has found some space. Quarter time here, a great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
Neither side has been able to assert any authority on this contest. All sides are pointing to a good, close match, but there are a couple of key forwards who will have a big say in the outcome if they can get enough supply.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Wales with a deft tap. West, Fleming. Good hands.
They've worked it well.
Couldn't get a disposal. Williamson. Can she impose herself on the match? McLaughlin in the forward pocket can have a shot.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
She's been quiet today, but she can make amends with a goal. She's found the post instead.
It just looked like her ball drop was a little askew.
Scanlon brings it back in. Ifold gets a good bounce. How will the umpires see this? Showing real strength. She split the middle.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Wales wins it down. Fleming runs onto it and can drive them into attack. West, Williamson kicks to space. The Dockers have won it back. Low, and they're out of trouble. Great body work. She's had little impact so far. That's a good option, and this looks promising. They're moving the football well here. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Craig fumbles, could be costly. Newton. That is going very close, but not close enough.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Lucas Rod goes short with the kick in. Good work rate. Sheriff with a chance to run. That's a useful ball. Everest couldn't get an effective disposal. Biden-Webster gathers in no man's land. It'll be tossed in the pocket.
The Hawks look a little more potent with ball in hand at the moment.
Who can get the clearance? East. Biden-Webster needs to be quick. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Away we go once more. Wales gets her hand to it. Fleming uses the non-preferred. Ifold is in the right spot at the right time. Looking for two in a row. Smith under pressure. Craig desperate to win it back. Newton, can she hit a target? Good thinking and good execution too.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Dockers by 2 points. Wales, the winner there, out of the congestion. Terrific tackle. That's commitment to the cause. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Kickerwhack palmed it down beautifully. Craig, Stannett, O'Driscoll. She's been industrious. Honours the lead. Kickerwhack, East, had some assistance. Stannett, Ifold. They've worked it well. That is going very close. It's a goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Strom has probably got the points at this stage. Kaufman, East. She's besieged. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Vukic gets her hand to it. West doing the grunt work. Cox. Run down. Great chase.
She's having a word with the umpire and she may just have a point.
East can keep it moving. A real problem now. What she got on offer. They'll compete inside the 50. Lucas Rod makes good contact. No easy exit. Squeezes the kick. Brushed over and they can reset.
There might have just been a little bit of panic there. It was a nervous moment.
They're set up well for the kick in. Everest works hard to present. A chance to clear now. Williamson all on her own. And they're away. Everest makes position. Clever kick. This is great ball movement. She's stolen a march. Everest, well played. Normally delivers. Erdley pushes into space and receives the footy. Finally, they go inside 50. Bodie, no one near her and she can make them pay.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
Scanlon with the footy. Ty throws it on the boot. No wonder coaches go great. She doesn't waste many. Alarm bells are ringing. Searching kick. Kick a whack. Couldn't hold it under pressure. McLaughlin bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
That snaps a run of 3 consecutive goals. Will we now see a change in momentum?
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The two rucks do battle. West. Fleming wins a hard ball. Moving the football laterally. Time to light up the Jets. Well-weighted kick. Ty. Dangerous to leave her on her own. East. Mulholland takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This would give them some breathing space.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
Managed to find some space and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Dockers with a steadying goal. Wales wins the hit out. Fleming, she's been set a task. East runs onto it. Who's front and centre? Mulholland. She'll be sore tomorrow. They're tackling with great intent. Wales, the winner there.
They've got good chemistry, those two.
West. Cox lays it off. Fleming under pressure. Solid tackle. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
The Hawks are winning the clearance battle, but they're struggling to parlay that into scoreboard pressure.
Fleming, it's a hot footy.
The Dockers are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Wales wins it. Fleming, East, gets to it first. Good use of hands. Lally gets the kick away. It's a poor entry, a waste really. Probing ball. The Hawks are out of trouble. What can they build here? Fleming working hard and being rewarded. What a game she's having. East can't mark. That's sloppy play. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Webster on a lead.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
Fleming. Smith looking to hit up the short option. McDonough gets her kick despite the heat. They might be caught out on the turnover. Thought her way through it. McDonough takes an excellent grab. Neat little worm burner. Wanting to get on with the job. Handball was good. Kick a whack. Ty. She's been busy so far. O'Sullivan appreciates that delivery.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Snap around the body. It's there.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Dockers having a good patch. The Rucks lock horns. Fleming. Kaufman mops that one up. Cox accepted the invitation. Can she impose herself on the match? The foot race is on the wing. Vukic hasn't seen a lot of it. The Dockers are playing like winners. Fleming cuts it off. She's generally a good kick. Thumped away. Vukic looking to peg one back. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Bodie too slow. When one tackle just won't do. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
The Dockers are playing some great footy. Met solidly. The umpire will have it.
Two rucks, please.
The two rucks do battle. She'll certainly feel that one. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Punched clear. West farms it out. Attracted a crowd. She's having a ripper, although that's not her best kick. Here's a chance to get it forward. Kaufman, East. The Dockers are bringing great energy. And inside 50 goes begging. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Smith has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Punched that like she meant it. Vukic. She's gone. She's so clean with the footy. That's a strong mark. Well done. Just had to get it out. Biden-Webster. Can she hit a target? Elliott gathers. They need a spark. Bouncing ball. Williamson. Everest. Terrific forward pressure. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Wales with the tap. Bates. They cannot keep her quiet. O'Driscoll with another spoil. They've got them on the overlap. Biden-Webster has a way of drawing the footy. You can see their confidence growing. Lucas Rod. Good looking kick. Bates with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's a useful ball. Wales. This is a big opportunity. West. Got to go quickly. Time running out. Can she find a teammate? We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Now for some analysis from half.
The Dockers were excellent in the first half, but now the true test comes. Can they maintain the rage? They're going to need to, because even a slight drop-off in intensity could prove very costly. So far, so good, though, and the upset is a huge chance.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Wales wins it. West had to get it out. Fleming drives it inside the forward 50. Verrier gets back and should repel. Good thinking and good execution too. What she got on offer. Uses the non-preferred. They're moving the football well here. Tidy ball. Quality delivery by foot. Takes the short option. O'Sullivan has it within range. Kaufman to cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
There's 5 points gone begging.
She's off. I've liked her game today. Everest, working hard and presenting well. That's skillful. She's hit up the lead, ignoring the corridor for now. Lally went bang, navigated the traffic. She's been accosted. Squeezes the kick. Lally, a quick getaway wasn't possible. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Wales with the tap. West. I don't think she meant to smother it. Lally, Stannett. What can she do with it? East. The Hawks have denied them the corridor. Kick a whack! She's outmarked 2 of them. Good work rate. Into the pocket she goes. Lucas Rod takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Bates with a chance to run. Kaufman cuts them off yet again. Great play. Wales gathers. Bates receives a clever hand pass. Have they weathered the storm? The Hawks might be able to start something. Feeling the heat. Throws it on the boot. The sprint is on. Smith. They are tackling machines today. That's holding the footy.
Not enough talk out there, it seems. The Dockers have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Six points on the way. No, she'll have to settle for 1, courtesy of the post.
Lucky she's not the kind to be easily deterred.
The ball's been living at one end. McDonough, all on her own. Sizes up what's ahead. Williamson can keep it moving. Well played. What she got on offer. Kicks to centre wing. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Williamson. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Wales wins it down. Bates. Fleming. They are hunting the ball carrier. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Kick a whack with the tap. Craig. Stannett. Kaufman. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and just let them run after it.
The Hawks simply have to find ways to get the ball inside 50 more often.
Bates. Vukic in the centre square. Kicks to space. McLaughlin. It's a tough game.
The Dockers would be sitting on a bigger lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. If they sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Kick a whack. Looking for territory. Newton. This is great pressure footy. Lally in the clear on centre wing. Normally delivers. Vukic couldn't mark. West wins it back. Williamson, dangerous to leave her on her own. The Dockers guarding the corridor. McLaughlin was committed to the contest. West, that's good work rate. Searching kick. Punched away. Bates, important tackle. She was just about through otherwise. She's not going to waste an opportunity like that one.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
That first goal, so important. Big clearance to win here. Stannett. West is in the right spot at the right time. She's under close attention. Clever kick. Eye fold. She's caught. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Kick a whack. Smashes it out of there. Craig. Stannett loves the hard stuff. Low. This spells trouble. Good use of hands. Verrier runs onto it. Gets her kick despite the heat. Ashmore belts it clear. McCarthy. O'Driscoll got some space, so they'll take the advantage. Which way will it bounce? Kick a whack. She was optimistic if she thought she could break that tackle. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. East. That's a bit of a waste. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. She's having a dirty day, but it can get better now. Fleming is hard to beat one-on-one.
That's mark number 4 now, and she's putting together a decent game.
In she goes. Must goal. Oh, she misses. Can you believe it?
The equivalent of dropping a dolly of a catch in cricket.
Scanlon brings it back in. Brazel. Neat little worm burner. Craig works hard to present. Scanlon. Good kick. This is great ball movement. They might be out here. Webster. Is anyone home? Everest turns them around again. And they're away. Williamson has charged into space. She's only had the one inside 50. Webster clears the area. Does well under pressure. McCarthy working hard and being rewarded. Good disciplined defence. Vukic. Bates with time. She's got an option in the centre square. Sheriff. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Hipwell. This deserves a goal. Erdley is the beneficiary of some fine ball movement.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
The Hawks have got it back to 3 points. Important clearance here. Fleming, West. She sends him inside for the 4th time. Erdley, desperate defence. Can she impose herself on the match? Wasn't a great kick, they've turned it over. Fleming affects the turnover, honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Alarm bells are ringing. Picking their way through. Scanlon tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Dealt with the pressure. Not on my watch, she says. McLaughlin. That probably should have at least scored. Well-weighted kick. That's well played. Can she hit a target? Brazel has found some space. Great vision there. That will work. Hacking it forward. She did not break stride. Short pass looks good. Everest on centre wing has marked. The defence is disorganised. Erdley could go back and put them in front.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them, and she's about to hurt them again.
She can put them in front. Sadly, she's astray.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Looking for a quick transition. Goes laterally. Brazel pushes into space and receives the footy. Webster. Good looking kick. They're keeping the ball well. Stannett manages to get off a handball. Ty. Craig. She'll be sore tomorrow. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Vukic showing her skills. Like Thelma and Louise. Cox. Who's at home? That's an impressive mark.
They'll be back in front if she can nail it.
The lead might be changing hands again. It does.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
The Hawks in front now. Wales has rucked tirelessly. Fleming, solid tackle. It's not a fair fight. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Wales, she's worth her weight in gold. Fleming. Smith, it's a hot footy.
The Dockers might be behind on the scoreboard, but they're giving a very good account of themselves.
Wales is giving her a bit of a bath. Fleming, Bates. This is promising. What she got on offer. She's kicked it high. McDonough marks again. Her contested marking is superb. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Heads goalward and she's off target.
She wouldn't miss from there too often, and she's rightly annoyed with herself.
The Dockers are struggling to transition the footy. And they're away. Tie. Not a lot of space to work in. O'Driscoll charges onto it. Ifold. Kick-a-whack with a chance to run. Can she find a teammate? Good thinking and good execution too. That's skillful. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. It's one for the high flyers. Kemp got a fist in. Newton. She's got it.
And that's two. She's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
The Dockers have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Wales wins it out of the centre. Fleming, Bates, rolling the sleeves up. Who's front and centre? Craig, terrific tackle. The fans will be happy to see this, and will do it all again. Wales looking for territory. West. O'Driscoll takes an excellent grab. She's hit up the lead. She's generally a good kick. They're moving the football well here. Crosses the arc. Smith doing what she does best. Elliott. O'Driscoll with another spoil. That's the end of a great quarter of footy. Two teams having a real go. It's been a quality contest. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Dockers have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. Wales wins the hit out. Fleming. Everest. She just dropped it. They've put themselves under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Can they beat them back to goal? O'Sullivan closed her down.
The Dockers are losing the clearances, but they're still in front on the scoreboard. If they can start winning more clearances, look out.
Wales with a deft tap. Bates. West. Sheriff on a lead. Probing ball. McCarthy wins it back. Great mark. Lally. Kick-a-whack. She's lost possession. That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
She's suggesting she got something on it. I'm not sure she did.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Punch that like she meant it. Here's a chance to get it forward. She's set upon. No one deserves to lose this one. It's been a tremendous contest. Wales smashes it out of there. West. Fleming. What can she do with it? Williamson in the right spot. Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
That was a fantastic passage of play and it got the reward it deserved.
The Hawks with the inside running again. Wales. This is getting monotonous. Navigated the traffic. Bates. You asked for it. You got it. The Dockers have been gallant. Can they get their noses in front? Wales is teaching her a lesson. West, what a game she's played. Fleming, Cox, well played. Tidy ball, good work rate. Bates gets her kick despite the heat. Defence 101 there. Erdley, Fleming. Was that a throw? Hipwell comes free in the tackle and they're out of trouble. McCarthy in the centre square. She hasn't been herself today. Wales intercepts. Pugh went bang. Craig, McCarthy working hard and presenting well. Normally delivers. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Gets the kick away. They've given it back. What she got on offer. Kicks to space. Anyone's ball. McDonough. It's a tough game. She's been run down from behind.
She bit off more than she could chew.
That's a good option, and this looks promising. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Ty, dangerous to leave her on her own. She might have thought about the corridor. They've opened them up here. Clever kick. Newton in the clear. Well done. She's lost it. Brazel. That should be picked off. Everest is proving hard to pass. Met solidly. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Wales. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Bates. Richardson. I don't think she meant to smother it. She can put them in front, and she does.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dockers are really taking it to them today. Great ruck work. West feeds it out. Cox. That's commitment to the cause. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Big clearance to win here. West. Vukic. Cox. Is anyone home? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Looking for the shorter option. The Dockers are out of trouble. Into the middle with the kick. Webster all alone in the centre square. Craig. Fleming belts it clear. Ty couldn't get an effective disposal. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Gone! Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits. The crowd will tell the story.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal, never in doubt.
They move that ball very well indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Dockers are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Vukic punches it out of the ruck. Fleming. They're tackling with great intent. Kickerwack wins the tap. Cops some unwanted attention.
The Dockers are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Kickerwack palmed it down beautifully. East with the chance to send it forward. Kaufman, McCarthy. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. You can't afford to do that too often. The defence is disorganised. Vukic, an ill-directed hand pass. Kickerwack, East, taken a ground. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Vukic showing her skills. Bates. Williamson, West. They're going hammer and tong. Fleming, Hipwell. She's been quiet. It's a race for goal. McDonough does the crumbing. She hasn't kicked it very well. Happy to concede a behind.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Brazel goes short with the kick in. Lally can keep it moving. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Quality delivery by foot. She's been called to play on. Kickerwack. She's got support. Ifold. The Dockers look to be coming home strong. Intercepted and they can launch from half back. Searching kick. McCarthy is proving a massive thorn in their side. Kaufman can get it and go. The umpire waves them on. Tie. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Important clearance here. Fleming, West, absorbs the pressure. No way through that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Kickawhack, showing her skills. Kaufman, I'm not sure she wanted it, feeling the heat. The Hawks will have one eye on the clock.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
They've got good chemistry, those two. West has brought her own ball. She's everywhere at the moment. The kick lets them down. I've liked her game today. The Dockers having a great patch. Honours the lead. McCarthy can run and gun. East is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Kicking at her first.
She's a good set shot and she's buried that one.
And that could be the decisive goal in the match. They've got the margin out beyond 2 kicks.
The Hawks really need to respond now. Kickawhack with a deft tap. Kaufman, East. What can they build here? Webster has a paddock in front of her. The Dockers are playing some great footy. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
The Hawks simply have to find ways to get the ball inside 50 more often.
Kickawhack gets her hand to it. McCarthy, desperate defence. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Wales got her palm to it. West, Fleming, Cox. Can she hit a target? O'Driscoll didn't need to be asked twice. Verrier has pushed up. Boot to ball just in time. McCarthy, O'Driscoll. McDonough has it now on centre wing. Looking to peg one back. The sprint is on. Hipwell, she's been dispossessed. Sheriff, snap around the body, it's there.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
One kick game again. The two rucks do battle. West, she's stopped in her tracks. They're tackling with venom today. Wales with the tap. West, a good kick here and they'll be in business. O'Driscoll is proving very difficult to get past. McCarthy has found some space. Ifold works hard to present. Kickawhack with a chance to run. Great vision there. Ty takes the hand pass. Just shoveled it out. Lally goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
Two-goal game again. Vukic gets her hand to it. Dealt with the pressure. West, they are hunting the ball carrier. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Great ruck work. Kaufman, McCarthy running in support. Fleming, desperate to win it back. She's hit up the lead. What she got on offer? Neat little worm burner. Hipwell makes position. They need a spark. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
The Hawks with a late chance.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Scanlon to bring it in. The kick is precise. Doesn't often waste it. Good thinking and good execution too. Low. Webster with time. Maybe not the best option. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Who's front and centre? Low. I don't think she'll remonstrate over that one. That's a useful ball. Lally on a lead, not wanting to bomb to a contest. Ty in the centre square. They might be out here. Lally can run and carry. Kick a whack. McCarthy, the Dockers, looking ominous. Mulholland drops into the hole and marks. Ty, this is promising. The tackle couldn't stop the shot, but it's hit the post.
You can ill afford to miss those sort of chances.
Taking no risks with the kick in. That's well played. Tidy ball. Williamson has charged into space. Bates all on her own. West. The Dockers start their season with a win, but they had to do it the hard way. Kelly Underwood's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Kel?
The Dockers were pushed all the way and put under great pressure, but they didn't buckle. It's a huge boost to win your first close game of the year, but it instills confidence that you know what to do when it gets tight. They had periods of excellence today, and there is cause for optimism.
Thanks for those insights, Cal, and for your input today. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Jason Bennett. Great to have you with us at Norwood Oval. This is the round one match between Adelaide and Carlton. The footy is finally back. After a long off-season, it's time for both these sides to show us what they've been working on. The players are ready to charge onto the ground.
What I love about this time of year is that everyone starts on equal footing and everyone dreams big. Now, some bigger than others, of course.
All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. Harrington wins the first tap. Goss. Mackay. What can she do with it? Skepper. Through the centre square she goes. Hacking it forward. Fitzpatrick needs help when one tackle just won't do. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Harrington with the tap. Mackay. Not on my watch, she says. The Crows are defending grimly. Harrington punches it out of the ruck. Mackay. She's got it.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Blues on the board early. Allen palmed it down beautifully. Hatchard. She's copped some of her own medicine. The umpire will have it.
If one side can get on top in the clearances, it'll go a long way towards deciding the match.
Goss turned over. The Crows should score here. Munyard drops into the hole and marks. Tries a safe ball. Ponta has found some space.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
Both sides on the board. Allen with a deft tap. Thompson, that's a bruising tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Harrington with a deft tap. Goss, she's caught. Hatchard got in the way. Clever kick. Gould marks at centre half forward. Can she hit a target? Pound! Takes an excellent grab. That's skillful. Hill can keep it moving. Normally delivers. The runner will be out in a minute. They've got them on the overlap. Defence 101 there. Hill. Good penetration on the kick. Who's front and centre? Mueller. She's been busy so far. Drops the football. The Blues have won it back. Throws it on the boot. Mackay goes without it. This should be a goal. Big chance. And she does not let them down.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Crows in front now. The Rucks lock horns. Mackay, Skepper. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They're tackling with venom today. Harrington, the winner there. Guerin, Finn. She's set upon.
Both sides are making their share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish their opposition the most.
Harrington gets her hand to it. Goss. They are hunting the ball carrier. Something has to give soon.
The Crows are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space.
Hatchard honours the lead. Newman can run and carry. Sends them inside 50 again. Vesio belts it clear. Charlton, they're playing for keeps right now. There are no easy kicks out there, that is for sure.
Good tight tussle so far. You can see the planning both sides have put into this match.
Guerin, Vesio. Bedell wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick. Fitzgerald takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. That's a useful ball. Hill has found some space. The Blues should be able to clear now. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Rucks go at it.
They've got a good understanding, those two. They've put themselves under pressure. Has a ping. It won't be a goal. Has a ping and misses.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment. Fitzgerald gets her kick despite the heat. Shearer, Skepper takes the hand pass. Tidy ball. Well played. What she got on offer. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Hatchard with the big fist. Oh, felt that one from here and I'm in your screen. They're tackling with great intent. The two rucks do battle. Plenty of heat in this game. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Skepper, good. Getting involved. Pulls the trigger. Perhaps a little rushed. It's a behind.
Perhaps she should have looked to lay that one off. She'd miss more of those than she'd kick.
Looking for a quick transition. Goes very wide. Good work rate. The Crows have started well. Thompson in space. Can run and carry. Goes long. Hill heads them off at the pass. Onto the non-preferred. Custerman went bang. Robertson.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Allen showing her skills. Marinoff. Can she find a teammate? Prowse taken a ground. No way through that tackle and we'll have another stoppage. Good with a deft tap. Mackay. This is great pressure footy. She's besieged. Both midfields are earning their money today.
We haven't seen any spite yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Goss. Guerin has bobbed up.
They've picked their way through.
Good disciplined defence. Goodwin finally over the line. Squeezes the kick. Back into play. Charlton runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Allen, the winner there. Marinoff. Custerman. She's lost possession. Skepper in the centre square. She's so clean with the footy. Punched away. Harrington. Desperate defence. The Blues with a chance for a stoppage goal. Good. Gets her hand to it. Goss. Harrington. She's put it through.
She managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
The Blues have steadied after they were challenged. Allen got her palm to it. Just had to get it out. Marinoff blasts away. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Careful with the kick. Mackay working hard and presenting well. Hill all on her own. She's made a bright start. Guerin makes position. Bedell doing what she does best. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Crows are not getting their hands on the ball enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on and win.
Great ruck work, like Thelma and Louise. There goes the kick inside the 50. Robertson has a way of drawing the footy. The Blues showing some good signs early. Austin marks and should goal.
Kicking at her first.
From 25 metres, don't tell me she's missed. I told you not to tell me that.
Miss one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Bedell to bring it in. Newman delivers to centre-half forward. Good thinking and good execution too. Mueller pushes into space and receives the footy. Custerman works hard to present. Doesn't often waste it. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Robertson. Mackay in the right spot. Austin. Skepper, big tackle laid. The fans will be happy to see this. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Good, wins the tap. She stopped in her tracks. There goes the kick inside the 50. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Bedell, Charlton, that's good work rate. She doesn't waste many. Good, clears the area. Gould attracted a crowd.
Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Punched clear. Custerman. Marinoff. Under pressure. Gets the kick away. Skepper wins it back. She's wrapped up. Neither side able to clear the footy. Good. The winner there. Mackay. Guerin. This is promising. She's lost it. What she got on offer. She couldn't get her fist or her foot to it.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Kelly. Can she inspire a team? You bet she can.
They were looking likely to score for a little while, and finally they've found a way through.
That's the fourth lead change. The Rucks lock horns. Thompson, stripped of it. Custerman, she'll be annoyed by that. Mackay, the Blues are good with their hands. Guerin, Skepper, takes the logical option. Goss, running in support. She senses a goal on offer here. Robertson, the seas just parted for her and she has taken full toll.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
We've had 5 lead changes now. The two rucks do battle. Mackay, Guerin, crunching tackle. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Allen showing her skills. Thompson, she ran into a brick wall. She's made a hot start to this game. Custerman, marks. Will she go the bomb? Munyard gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
Her last shot found the middle. Can she double her money?
Ponta gets a second.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Harrington with the tap. Goss on the same page as her ruck.
No leniency from the umpire there.
She bit off more than she could chew.
Can she impose herself on the match? They're moving the football well here. Clever kick.
Guerin!
That's a big play. She will surely make this count.
She will surely go back and slot this.
Should be a goal. Oh, she's missed. A chance goes begging.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Goodwin with the footy. Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Time to check in with half.
The Blues shouldn't be disheartened. It certainly helps to get away to a good start when you travel interstate, but it isn't the be-all and end-all for a team that has great self-belief. This is a big challenge, of course it is, but this team is far from invincible, home ground or not.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Allen wins it down. Goss. She just keeps racking up disposals. Goodwin can't mark. Just shoveled it out. Guerin affects the turnover. Finn. Robertson. Good build-up. She hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. She has now.
She produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Blues with the first of the second term. Allen palmed it down beautifully. Thompson can't afford to give it back in the corridor.
That's a useful ball.
Kelly
Makes good contact.
knew the tackle was coming.
You asked for it, you got it.
Fantastic tackling technique there. Allen wins the hit out. Hatchard. Thompson does well under pressure. Prowse gives some ground with the handball. Mueller honours the lead. She's had little impact so far. Gould. This is good footy. Searching kick. Who's front and centre? Mackay. Guerin has folded back. Delivers a long ball. Allen.
We've seen that before.
She's got support. Austin. She's a dynamo. The Blues look well drilled.
Good one!
Takes an excellent grab. Bedell has found some space. Martin working hard and being rewarded. Kicks inside the forward 50. Munyard made the footy hers. She just dropped it. Hatchard popped up out of nowhere. This will be touch and go. Ponta
Has marked, and here's a chance to hit the front.
To finish off the good work.
The margin increases by 6.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. The Rucks lock horns. Mackay has some attention to deal with. Goss. Harrington farms it out. Robertson. Hatchard gathers. Custerman. Good handball. Tonin.
It's not a fair fight.
And we'll do it all again. Good. Looking for territory. Hatchard. Hacking it forward. That's an impressive mark. Tonin. Cordner tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Has to be clean. They are hunting the ball carrier. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. Good. Gets her hand to it. Goss. Dersma is cool under pressure. Throws it on the boot. No one could mark. Schultz. She's gone. Shearer. Good. Hill. It's a hot footy. Tonin with the steal. Closed her down.
And she's done for holding the ball.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
She's been quiet. Seizes the moment. Hill. Normally creative. She'll be sore tomorrow.
That's commitment to the cause. She seemed completely unaware of the company she had.
It's a hot footy today.
Newman. Here's real danger now. Heads for the pocket. Dersma got a fist in. Guerin. What a game she's having. Gould with the big fist. Hatchard harassed into an error. Newman feeling the heat. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched.
They're tackling with great intent.
Allen wins the hit out. Marinoff. That's a bruising tackle.
No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
Allen showing her skills. She's under close attention. She's been busy so far. Sloppy disposal and we'll have a throw in.
If one side can get on top in the clearances, it'll go a long way towards deciding the match.
Harrington punches it out of the ruck. Guerin. Mackay kicks to centre wing.
Shearer! She's taken a beauty.
By hand. Well done. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Charlton read that one right off the boot. Newman has charged into space. They'll sweep this ball forward. Quality delivery by foot. The defence is disorganised. Marinoff marks. That's hard to stop. Can she finish it off?
They don't come easier.
Goal coming up. Oh, well, it should have been.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately the finish let them down.
The Blues are struggling to transition the footy. Schultz presents in space.
Robertson! Robertson! She's outmarked two of them.
Picking their way through. Have they weathered the storm? Chips to half back.
Well played.
She might have thought about the corridor. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Finn.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
Stoppage coming up on the wing. Great ruck work. She's caught. Goss. Skepper. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Shearer navigated the traffic. She might have thought about hand passing. Can they turn back the tide? Allen. Shearer went bang. She did not break stride. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Good disciplined defence. Reedy. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Finn absorbs the pressure.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Allen gets her hand to it. Out of the congestion. Gets her kick despite the heat. Custerman pounces on the loose ball. Stripped to the footy. Martin.
Who's got the wheels?
Gould
Pokes it into the pocket.
It's a poor entry. A waste, really. The Blues might be able to start something. Skepper. That's good work rate.
Neat little worm burner.
Austin. Solid tackle.
There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Harrington with a deft tap. Guerin. Skepper. The Crows have denied them the corridor. Goes long. Hill belts it clear. Allen needs to be quick. She's besieged. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Good, showing her skills. Keck.
Oh, I felt that one from here and I'm in your screen. They're tackling with venom today.
Good, gets her hand to it. She's run into trouble.
Good close match this, with no sign yet that either side is going to crack.
Allen, the winner there. Marinoff. Hatchard. They cannot keep her quiet. Thumped away. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Good, with the tap. Keck. Can she impose herself on the match?
They are tackling machines today. She was optimistic if she thought she could break that tackle.
Good, palmed it down beautifully. Keck. Newman didn't need to be asked twice.
If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken.
It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Good, showing her skills. Keck. That was a loose handball. She put herself in the line of fire. Finn will tidy it up. Penetrating ball. No one can mark. Robertson delivers it inside 50.
The sprint is on.
Goodwin accepted the invitation. Terrific tackle. Umpire says she had no prior. Good, showing her skills. Hatchard. Allen. Can she hit a target? Marinoff with a chance to run. Short pass looks good. Kelly on centre wing has marked. That's skillful.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
Doesn't often waste it. Uses the body well. They're moving the football quickly. Marinoff couldn't finish what she started. Touch and go. It's go.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Crows have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Allen slaps it out. Marinoff. Kelly running in support. Tidy ball. Martin all on her own. Ponta drops into the hole and marks.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
She sprayed it and missed.
They'll need to pay closer attention to her. She's such a dangerous player in that forward 50.
Vesio brings it back in. She's hit up the lead. Searching kick. That's a strong mark. What she got on offer. Ignoring the corridor for now. They're moving the football well here. Normally delivers. It must be her birthday. Tries a safe ball. Allen pushes into space and receives the footy. She doesn't waste many. The Crows having a great patch. That's a well-placed kick. Gould has it within range.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
Heads towards goal. It's a chance. No, it's found its way into the post.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Vesio tasked with the kick in. Schultz can keep it moving. Well-weighted kick. Pound on a lead. Takes the safe option. Austin. Kicks to space. Newman reads the ball so well. They're playing with purpose and composure. The runner will be out in a minute. Keck. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Fitzpatrick working hard and being rewarded. Gives it everything. Allen is racking up spoils. Terrific forward pressure. It's been paid. I think they prefer you kick it to the opposition.
She's been penalised for being unable to pinpoint a teammate 60 metres away, blindsided on her wrong foot.
She's already got one. She's still got one.
No doubt she would have laid that one off if the siren hadn't gone.
Half-time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Time to check in with half.
The goal umpires haven't had a lot to do, but it's been an absorbing contest so far. Both sides are disciplined and exerting huge pressure, which is bringing about plenty of mistakes. Whoever copes better with the pressure will go on to win the match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Important clearance here. Good ruck work. Good roving too. Gould marks it centre half forward. Mackay gets to it first. Skepper. The kick is precise. What she got on offer. Probing ball. Fitzpatrick gets on the end of it. That's great footy. Going for territory. Punched away. Marinoff. A model of consistency. She certainly didn't want it to spill out there. Attracted a crowd. Good with the tap. Guerin is a clearance beast. Reedy. We've got another stoppage. Great ruck work. Guerin comes free in the tackle. Kelly. Now it's someone else's problem. Newman. Can she find a teammate? I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure. Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Allen at fullback stops them in their tracks. Kelly with a chance to relieve the pressure. I've liked her game today. Fitzpatrick. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Spears it to full forward. Austin throws it on the boot. Newman is calm in a crisis and they're out of trouble. Who's front and centre? Keck. This is promising. Skepper, dangerous to leave her on her own. The defence is disorganised. Goodwin, we've seen that before.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals hard to come by.
Great ruck work. Has to be clean. Hatchard managed to get a handball away. No easy exit. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Lines them up, makes good contact and puts it through.
That can be really deflating. All that hard work and you cough up a goal you really didn't have to.
One kick game again. Allen with the tap. Like Thelma and Louise. Decides to go. Kicks inside the forward 50. Boyle Carr! That's a big play. She's missed. The tackle affected the kick.
Well, it can be demoralising to see those opportunities go begging, but they've just got to keep working hard to create them.
Pound goes short with the kick in. Mackay. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Good work rate. Reedy has found some space. Little wonder halfback. The Blues are out of trouble. Picking their way through. Hill marks on centre wing. What she got on offer. That's a useful ball. Honours the lead. Great play. Thompson takes an excellent grab. Kelly has charged into space. Gould gives some ground with the handball. Goodwin thought her way through it. Well played. Kelly. They'll contest in the centre square. Quality delivery by foot. Looking to extend this margin. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Keck. She's been quiet. Anyone's ball. Hill only knows one way. Moving the football laterally. Pound. Working hard and presenting well. The Blues might be able to start something. Bedell wins it back. Great mark. They've got them on the overlap. She's been called to play on. She's got it. Open goal beckons.
She managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
The Crows with a steadying goal. Allen gets her hand to it. Hatchard. Keck affects the turnover. She hasn't been herself today. Bedell saves the day again. Into the middle with the kick. Randall at centre half back. Hatchard. That's good work rate. And they're away. This is great ball movement. The Crows can build something here. Who will stand under that? Defence 101 there. Hill. She's set upon. They've bottled it up. Allen palmed it down beautifully. Hatchard. Marinoff. They cannot keep her quiet. She's carried it over the line.
The Blues are fortunate the damage isn't worse because they're really struggling at the source.
Good with the tap. Mackay doing the grunt work. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
They're lucky they haven't been made to pay for that turnover. They really should have been.
Fitzgerald brings it back in. Skepper in the clear. Finds herself in space. She's generally a good kick. Austin has got loose. The Crows forcing them out wide. Keen to get the ball moving. Marinoff can get it and go. Boyle Carr. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Great ruck work. Marinoff. Kelly. Allen. She just dropped it. Good is in the right spot at the right time. Hacking it forward. Austin was committed to the contest. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Allen wins it. Marinoff. Finn reads the play so well. Pokes it into the pocket. Goodwin is proving very difficult to get past. Good kick. Newman. She's wrapped up. The Crows are bringing great energy. Allen. She'll be sore tomorrow. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Allen punches it out of the ruck. Kelly. Keck wins it back. She's been accosted. They're tackling with venom today. Good. Got her palm to it. It's a tough game.
The Crows are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space.
Good. With a deft tap. It's not a fair fight.
How's it look down there, half?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull to date.
Hatchard out of the congestion. Newman does well under pressure. Schultz got a fist in. Gould gets a kick away. Martin with a chance to run. Tidy ball. Munyard. It sits and she's in business. They're tackling with great intent. Allen palmed it down beautifully. Tonin needs that to come back, and it does.
A bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Crows having a good patch. Allen slaps it out, lays it off. Marinoff in the right spot. Hurried the kick. It's a poor one. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Robertson. The Blues need to make inroads soon. Allen is there to thwart that play. Tonin. The Crows are playing some great footy. Boyle Carr. That's good vision. Tonin presents in space. She might have thought about the corridor. They're moving the football well here. Bedell doesn't often waste it. Intercepted and they can launch from half back. Hill out wide with the kick. Finn on a lead. What she got on offer. Robertson in the clear on centre wing. Normally delivers. Skepper. They need to hit the scoreboard here. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Somehow release the ball. Hatchard, desperate to win it back. No wonder coaches go grey. She's been called to play on. Searching kick. Boyle Carr says thank you very much. Taking time to assess the options. Newman, too slow. When one tackle just won't do. And she's done for holding the ball.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
Tonin goes laterally. The Crows having a great patch. Takes the safe option. She's hit up the lead. Good hands. Tonin, Randall, navigated the traffic. Schultz wins it back. They desperately need a goal. Harrington, they really need this, and she delivers.
That's a super goal, given the fact she was being tackled as she kicked it.
The Blues haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Good with a deft tap. Keck. Oh, felt that one from here, and I'm in your screen. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Allen wins the tap. Thompson. Marinoff takes the hand pass. You asked for it, you got it. Fantastic tackling technique there.
A goal either way would make a big difference coming up to three-quarter time.
Marinoff. Allen displaying great endeavour. Guerin.
The Crows would be delighted to take this advantage to three-quarter time. They're in the box seat.
Allen showing her skills. Thompson. Newman. Well-weighted kick. Martin. Marks. That's hard to stop. Can she impose herself on the match? It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Drop punt. Goal.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
Underway once more. The Rucks lock horns. Goss, clever kick. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Great vision there. Goodwin, Randall. Blasts away. Good with another spoil. Schultz, Keck. Terrific tackle. The umpire will have it. Allen punches it out of the ruck. Under pressure. That's unusual. Taken a ground. The crowd crying ball, and they get their wish. Newman. I don't think she meant to smother it. Dersma accepted the invitation. Randall has it now on centre wing. It's no place for the faint-hearted. She was optimistic if she thought she could break that tackle. Good. Has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Mackay. Vesio. They are hunting the ball carrier. Was she aware the line was there?
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Good. Wins the tap. Guerin feeds it out. Hill will keep coming. Allen gets in the way. Gets the kick away. Hatchard couldn't hold it under pressure. That's a bit of a waste. Fitzpatrick dishes it off. Who's got the wheels? Finn. She ran into a brick wall. 3 quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Crows would have to be pretty happy with how they've gone. They were quietly confident coming in after a really good pre-season, and they've gone about their business methodically, applying great pressure and constructing some excellent team goals. A strong finish will assure them their first points of the season.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Good. She's rucked superbly in a losing cause. Reedy. The Crows on the ball now. She's besieged and will do it all again. The two rucks do battle. Goss, a model of consistency. Reedy, all on her own. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Honours the lead. They've put themselves under pressure. You can see their confidence growing. Time to light up the Jets. Met solidly. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. What she got on offer. Kicks to centre wing.
Punch that like she meant it.
Martin, maybe not the best option.
Hill!
Again with the superior judgment. Quality delivery by foot.
They've got to get a wriggle on. They've opened them up here.
Useful hand pass. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. The Crows are giving them nothing. Good. Smashes it out of there. Got to get rid of it. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Who's at home? Cordner. We've seen that before. And we'll have a throw in.
The Crows haven't nailed the door shut yet. They'd love the next goal.
Allen wins the tap. Marinoff
Has really turned it on today.
Custerman, Charlton, Keck, ever reliable. Hasn't seen a lot of it. The Crows have won it back. Allen marks at centre half forward. Well done.
They can smell victory.
Felt the pressure. Looks good. She steered it through.
She has produced one of the individual performances of the season.
The Crows have got it on their terms here. The Rucks lock horns. Custerman, Marinoff, Kelly. She's got support. Hatchard. She's under close attention. Custerman.
They're running up the stat sheet.
Comes free in the tackle. Schultz. She'll certainly feel that one. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Harrington gets her hand to it. Goss out of the congestion. She's been set a task. Bohanna needs to be quick. Dealt with the pressure.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Kicks to space. Reedy saw that coming. The Crows have denied them the corridor. Finn marks on centre wing. This is great ball movement. They've got them on the overlap. Prowse clears the area. Randall. No mark. Schultz in the centre square. It's a hot footy. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Harrington palmed it down beautifully. Mackay can't afford to give it back in the corridor. The Crows have winners everywhere. Charlton.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
She's been quiet. Cordner.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. The Blues are out of trouble. Can she hit a target? The kick lets them down. Slick hands. Boyle Carr. Stripped to the footy. Handballs it to nobody. She's caught. I've liked her game today. Ball to be won on centre wing. Uses the non-preferred. The Crows guarding the corridor. Skepper. That's good work rate. What she got on offer. Drives it inside the forward 50. Prowse wins it back. Great mark. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Charlton. Boyle Carr with a chance to run. Clever handball. Mueller under pressure. Solid tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Allen looking for territory. Hatchard. Keck gathers. Harrington squeezes the kick. Gould cuts it off. What can they build here? Good work rate. Normally delivers. Harrington with the big fist. Skepper. She's a real pocket rocket. The Crows have all the answers. She's had little impact so far. Custerman presents in space. They're well drilled. Punched away. Dersma. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Harrington. What can they muster from the back half? They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Finn on a lead. Probing ball. Ponta got a fist in. Clean pickup. That's sloppy play. Finn. She might have done better. Marinoff intercepts. Great anticipation. Robertson. Keck all alone in the centre square. Can she be the fire starter? Bedell is proving hard to pass. Cordner onto it. Robertson. This will be a close thing. It's good.
They're going to have to do everything right from here, but that's a good start.
The Blues will take a few positives from this, even if they don't get the points. The two rucks do battle. Kelly runs onto it, feeling the heat, throws it on the boot. She's off. Her hand passing is a weapon. Martin.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
The clock is the enemy now. It must be her birthday. Tidy ball. Kelly works hard to present. Bedell. Martin. Dangerous to leave her on her own. Crosses the arc. Bounced straight off her chest. Was that a legal disposal? It's not a fair fight. Time is starting to become a factor here. Allen, the winner there. Kelly, she'll be sore tomorrow. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Allen palmed it down beautifully. Marinoff, Custerman, Thompson, Mackay. Didn't need to be asked twice. Who's front and centre? Keck hunting the footy. They are tackling machines today. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. No leniency from the umpire there.
She bit off more than she could chew.
She's having a ripper, although that's not her best kick. This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
She knew where that was going the moment it left her boot.
Kelly. Hill saves the day again. The Blues haven't thrown the towel in. Mackay makes position. Neat little worm burner. Keck. Oh, good tackle. Oh, that's a shocker.
According to some of these fans, all she had to do was kick it 60 metres on a non-preferred to a player on the other side of the ground in her blind spot while being tackled. Easy.
They've bottled it up.
Allen slaps it out. Not on my watch, she says. She completely miscued that, almost missed her boot.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
That's a good option, and this looks promising. Searching kick. Ponta read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
The Blues haven't been able to get the ball inside their forward 50 nearly often enough today, and it's not just the midfield's fault. Their rebounding defenders have lacked their usual panache.
Marinoff, Allen, Goss is calm in a crisis. Thumped away. Mueller cops some unwanted attention. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Good. Slaps it out. Mackay. Thompson intercepts the hand pass. Boyle Carr. Gould can run with the football. This might just put it beyond reach. Quick snap is off target.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
The Blues are struggling to transition the footy. Schultz has found some space. Skepper with a chance to relieve the pressure. She's generally a good kick. Well played. She's hit up the lead. Fitzgerald. Is that holding the ball? Austin was afforded latitude. Blasts away. Randall takes an excellent grab. Sees something she likes. She hasn't been herself today. The runner will be out in a minute, looking for the shorter option. Shearer on centre wing has marked. This will be their first entry for a while. Defence 101 there. Foot race on in the pocket. Allen gets her kick despite the heat. Thompson, working hard and being rewarded, takes the safe option. Kelly pushes into space and receives the footy. She's got an option in the centre square. Marinoff should be in the votes today. Good was committed to the contest. Austin, that's good vision. Vesio, all on her own. Ignoring the corridor for now. The Blues moving the ball well. That will work. Picking their way through. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Prowse wins it back. Gets the kick away. Cordner doing what she does best. You can never question her commitment. It's a race for goal. Allen hammers it home.
Full credit to her for putting that through the middle despite the tackle.
They've done this very comfortably.
Good. Wins it out of the centre. Mackay. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Not a lot of positives today. Prowse went bang. Randall.
When one tackle just won't do.
Umpire says she had no prior. Great ruck work. Guerin.
Finishing hasn't always been her forte, but there is nothing wrong with that.
She's done the work of two players today. It's been a brilliant effort.
The Blues.
Are going to come up short, but they've given it everything.
Allen palmed it down beautifully. Marinoff. Kelly in some space now.
They've picked their way through.
Boyle Carr at centre half forward. Tonin. Kelly.
This would be a great team goal. If she can kick it, of course she can. What a passage of play.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
Well, they're streaming towards the exits now. Good, showing her skills. Mackay, terrific tackle. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Centre square, loose ball. Prowse, Randall, bit of a panicked handball. Can they get something going? Reedy intercepts. Doesn't often waste it. Robertson has it. She's been a rare shining light for them today. Austin has found some space. The Crows start with a win in the new season, and a very comfortable one it was too. There would seem lots for them to look forward to. What stood out to you today, Kel?
The Crows will probably feel like they could have won by more. They were pretty good today, and you never really felt like they were going to lose the game, though their opposition kept them honest and showed some good signs.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the day, Kelly. Well, that's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. We're coming to you from the old spiritual home of the Bombers, Windy Hill. This is the round one match between Essendon and Gold Coast. It's been a long time coming, but finally we have some footy to enjoy. Anything can happen, never more so than in round one. And out they come, led by their skipper. Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Wales wins the first hit out. Under pressure. Kane only knows one way. Prasparkas. Good build-up. Single. Mops that one up. Kivett. They're a big chance here. No one can mark. Walker. She's a real pocket rocket. She's set upon. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
She's having a word with the umpire and she may just have a point.
Takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Kane presents in space. Waiting for someone to come at her. Decides to go. Randall. Can she find a teammate? Rowbottom. Couldn't reel it in. Stanton. It's a goal!
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Suns on the board early. Bella gets her hand to it. Single. Clayton, she's a dynamo. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Mithen, desperate defence. Whitford, set sail for home, and she has delivered.
She might ask for more time forward after that.
The Suns are already looking like they can kick a big score today. Wales with the tap. Nanskawin. The midfield battle's so important. She's drawn a crowd. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Great ruck work. Rowbottom just shoveled it out. G gets to it first. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Gamble is hard to beat one-on-one.
The crowd will tell the story.
Can they get one back? No, they can't. Who put the post there?
She'll be filthy she'll let that one go to waste.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Rowbottom pushes into space and receives the footy. Slowing it down now. That's well played. Good kick. Who's front and centre? Clark. It's a tough game. Boot to ball just in time. Met solidly. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. They're tackling with great intent. Wales gets her hand to it. Nanskawin. Single. Gathers. She's made a bright start. Clayton runs onto it and can drive them into attack. She's been busy so far. Van der Heuvel gets back and should be able to see off the danger. It's amounted to nothing. Hacking it forward. Rowbottom couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. G. Oh no, she's kicked it the wrong way. That was a big risk to take, and it's backfired.
As long as they're consistent, that's all we want to see. They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Short pass looks good. Walker dishes it off. Morecombe throws it on the boot. Gaylor gets to the front spot. Tidy ball. Prasparkas, too good. Fighting hard. Alexander. Gaylor. Great play. Thumped away. Single. Farms it out. Wilson. The Suns look sharp early. Van der Heuvel went bang. Mithen, she's caught. The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
She's not hiding her annoyance, but I think she's more upset with herself than with the umpire.
They're moving the football well here. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
Five-point game. Wales got her palm to it. Nanskawin on the same page as her ruck. Prasparkas. Bannister working hard and presenting well. She would have fancied her chances from there. Clayton, that's good work rate. Probing ball. Whitford in the centre square. What she got on offer. Out wide with the kick. Dupay has got loose. Doesn't often waste it. G couldn't complete the mark. Kicks to space. Clean pickup. The Suns haven't been inside 50 for a while. Mithen, not on my watch, she says. She was trying to force her way through, but nothing doing. Wales gets her hand to it. Prasparkas. She did not break stride. Kane. G. Away she goes. She doesn't waste many. Spills the mark. Lynch is calm in a crisis. Normally delivers. Clayton. Oh, I felt that one from here and I'm in your screen. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Bella smashes it out of there. Single. Row bottom. Whitford. Goes long. Game! With a terrific mark deep in defence. Good looking kick. Prasparkas has found some space. The Bombers might be able to start something. Bannister, you asked for it, you got it. Brilliant tackle, they are cracking in hard. Wales with the tap. Prasparkas. Kane collects the half volley. Keen to get this ball forward. Lynch leads her opponent. Wilson. Fitzpatrick. They've worked it well. Felt the pressure there. Nanskawin got a fist in. McLaughlin. She's wrapped up. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Punched clear. They've got good chemistry, those two. Kane. That's a bruising tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Wales with the tap. Nanskawin. Kybert. Can she hit a target? Dupay with a chance to run. They'll take the patient approach. Mithen marks on centre wing. Searching kick. Can't keep hold of it. Smith streams towards goal and slams it through for a major.
They're after a big game from her today, and that's a great start.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Wales gets her hand to it. Nanskawin. Kane gets the kick away. Gamble! That one was always hers.
That's 3 contested marks she's taken now.
She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
The Bombers have pulled it back to 5 points. Bella wins the tap. Single. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Great ruck work. Kane. Prasparkas. Towards full forward. Good disciplined defence. Alexander. She can put them in front, and she does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Bella wins it. Smith. Whitford. Is anyone home? Drops the football. The Bombers have won it back. Van der Heuvel into the middle with the kick. Whitford belts it clear. Prespakis. She's been accosted. That's holding the footy.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Dupay. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. They can turn defence into attack now. The Bombers showing some good signs early. Dupay out of the congestion. Fullerton. Can she find a teammate? Smith working hard and being rewarded. That's a useful ball. Dupay on a lead. Just has to hit a target. Punched away. Van der Heuvel absorbing the pressure. The Bombers having a great patch. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Wilson takes an excellent grab. Stanton wins the contest hands down. The defence is disorganised. Whitford, they've worked it well. In she goes.
A straight kick here and they'll be in front.
She's got her second.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
Great contest so far. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Prespakis. You have to be tough to play this game. She was optimistic if she thought she could break that tackle. Murphy punches it out of the ruck. Prespakis. Kane. Walker. Kicks inside the forward 50. Fitzpatrick. She's got an option in the centre square. Can't get hold of it. They've put themselves under pressure. She's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
The kick was misdirected. They could be in front in a minute. Alexander appreciates that delivery.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Bombers edging their way back in front as we near quarter time. The Rucks lock horns. Nanskawin, Kane, under pressure. She's been busy so far. It's a poor entry, a waste really. She's generally a good kick. Great body work. What she got on offer. The Bombers in front at quarter time. Positives for both sides and a great game in prospect. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Half, what have you got for us?
Both sides have brought the heat and have clearly been counting down the days to the start of the season. The intensity was terrific in that first term, and I can see this one going deep. These sides have high expectations this year, and they both look capable of making a big impact.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Murphy gets her hand to it. Kane, Prasparkas, into the action again already. G. Through the centre square she goes. Lynch clears the area, and a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Suns might be behind on the scoreboard, but they're giving a very good account of themselves.
Murphy, she's worth her weight in gold. Nanskawin throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
That's a great reward for work ethic. She deserved that goal.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Murphy has had her measure today. Nanskawin, Kane, farms it out.
I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure.
Strong grab. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Barwick is in a better position. Slips through her fingers. Murphy affects the turnover. Clark, Prasparkas, couldn't get a disposal. That's a dangerous place to give the ball back. Squeezes the kick. It's loose inside the 50. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. That is not the place to turn it over.
Hounded into the mistake, space is hard to come by. Neither side has been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
She might think about a drop punt next time.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Alexander has charged into space. Tries a safe ball. They're moving the football well here. Slowing it down now. That's skillful. The Bombers are out of trouble. G, they cannot keep her quiet. Quality delivery by foot. What she got on offer. Keeps it low. Adams in the clear. Handball was good. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Too good! Gets to the front spot. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Wilson goes short with the kick in. Good work rate. Lynch with a chance to relieve the pressure. Got a little time here. Normally delivers. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Kivett. Bella! Got to the right position and hung on. Well played. Picking their way through. Stanton can just about walk this in.
This to get the margin back to just a point.
No trouble at all.
They'll be looking for more of that. If they get it, they'll be in front in no time.
The margin's back to just a point. Bella with a deft tap. Smith, Whitford, what can she do with it? Prasparkas gathers. Kivett gets there first. The Suns should score here. Morecombe with the intercept mark. Gaylor. Prasparkas couldn't quite. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. Umpire says she had no prior. Bella with the tap. Whitford, single. Good handball. This is great pressure footy. Bannister in the centre square. She'll be sore tomorrow. No way through that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Bella looking for territory. Whitford, Kane with the steal. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Crosses the arc. Barwick is in the clear and marks uncontested. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
This for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Suns in front. Middle stages, second quarter. Wales showing her skills. Kane, Prasparkas. Can she hit a target? Bishka tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bannister, always dangerous inside 50. Lynch judged that superbly. Searching kick. Smith outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Tidy ball. Single. Doesn't often waste it. Wilson. This is good footy. Gives it everything. Who's front and centre? Gay loves the hard stuff. They've given it back and they're out of trouble. That's well played. She might have thought about the corridor. Wales. Dangerous to leave her on her own. They're a big chance here. Wilson went bang. Whitford. She just keeps racking up disposals. This will be her 5th inside 50. Gamble has it within range.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Kicks around the body, but she might have hooked this one too far. She has.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
Wilson to bring it in. She's hit up the lead. Can she find a teammate? Whitford works hard to present. McLaughlin, that's good work rate. She's had little impact so far. Davies makes position. Bishka can keep it moving. Well-weighted kick. Barwick has got loose. The Suns look well drilled. McLaughlin has got off the chain. They've got them on the overlap. No one can mark. Brancatizano, she's a real pocket rocket. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Davies got her palm to it. Brancatizano. Nanskawan is calm in a crisis. McLaughlin, an ever-present threat. She had prior opportunity.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
A chance to clear now. Honours the lead. Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. She's been quiet. Mora dealt with the pressure. Dupay. Brancatizano. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Defence 101 there. Davies stripped of it. Mithen bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Suns are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. The Rucks lock horns. Brancatizano. Whitford. She's been busy so far. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Bishka. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. That can only be holding the ball.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
The kick is precise.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Rowbottom had it and lost it. Just shoveled it out. Free kick for insufficient intent, and this could be costly.
Assuming it wasn't a skill error, that wasn't well disguised. It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
She's very comfortable with these, and that's why.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Davies showing her skills. Rowbottom, Whitford, Brancatizano. The Suns are good with their hands. That one was not open to interpretation.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Clever kick. Too good. All alone in the centre square. Can she impose herself on the match? Bannister has found some space. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Adams. The defence has fallen down. Barwick wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Probing ball. Fullerton on a lead. Neat little worm burner. Randall working hard and presenting well. What she got on offer. The Bombers forcing them out wide. Bannister goes without it. Gets her kick despite the heat. Walker knew the tackle was coming. They're moving the football quickly. The sprint is on. Gamble sets sail for home, and she has delivered.
A bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Bombers having a good patch. Davies got her palm to it. Rowbottom does the roving. Single running in support. Brancatizano can go back and put them in front. Great play. Mora is in a better position. Can she finish it off?
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
She can put them in front. Sadly, she's astray.
This one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Manages to find a teammate. Taking time to assess the options. They're moving the football well here. This is great ball movement. Ignoring the corridor for now. Walker all on her own. She's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. That's skillful. Alarm bells are ringing. It's become a game of keepings off. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
She'll expect to convert this.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
The Bombers have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
There's not a lot to separate the teams either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Kane thought her way through it. Alexander with a chance to run. That's a useful ball. Wilson is there to thwart that play. Good work rate. Her field kicking is normally first rate. The Suns are out of trouble. Kicks to centre wing. Well played. What she got on offer. She doesn't waste many. Dupay. I've liked her game today. Brown saves the day. That's a well-placed kick. Wales pushes into space and receives the footy. Looking for the shorter option. Murphy working hard and being rewarded. Nanskawin. This is a big opportunity. She's only had the one inside 50. McLaughlin. Dupay. Single. Cops some unwanted attention. They're tackling with great intent. Important clearance here. Single. Was that a legal disposal? Bella. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Murphy looking for territory. Rowbottom, single. Whitford under pressure.
Driven into the turf, and that'll be a free kick. This could result in a goal.
Mithen has found some space. The defence is disorganised. Walker got a fist in. Out of the congestion. Stanton gets in the way. It's there.
Generally, you want your opposition to have to work a bit harder than that for their goals.
Seven lead changes now. This is some game. Bella wins it down. Single.
If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken.
The umpire will have it. Murphy has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Kane takes the hand pass.
It's not a fair fight.
And we'll have another ball up.
The team that makes the least mistakes from here on will probably win this game.
Whitford got to get it going forward now. Brancatizano.
They've worked it well.
There goes the kick inside the 50.
Gaylor.
Can she hit a target? Bella clears the area. Murphy runs onto it and can drive them into attack. G. Wilson saw that coming. Throws it on the boot. Lynch moving the football laterally. Fitzpatrick with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good kick. Dupay in the clear. Normally delivers. Wilson in some space on the wing. She might have thought about the corridor. They're keeping the ball well. What she got on offer. Picking their way through. Stanton can just about go all the way. They've got them on the overlap. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Has to be clean. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Short passing in the back line is risky business, and that's why.
Dupay
Had her name written all over it.
That was great use of the body. She's so hard to beat in those situations.
The margin increases by 6.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Suns are really taking it to them today. Bella wins it. Rowbottom. McLaughlin. Is anyone home? Dupay navigated the traffic. McLaughlin snares the loose ball. Couldn't get a disposal. Barwick kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Suns have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Great ruck work. Nanskawin. She's so good in close. Prasparkas. Walker. Through the centre square she goes. This will land in the goal square. She's got it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
Well, it's an understatement to say they needed that one. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Kane, Prasparkas. This is promising. Good build-up. Chance gone begging. The Suns under great pressure. Randall. She's hit up the lead. A bit of keeping's off. Wanting to get on with the job.
They've worked it well. How's the entry?
Thumped away. Dupay lurking dangerously. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Nanskawin, Kane, Prasparkas, Walker.
It's labour intensive at the moment.
Wales.
Gaylor.
Dangerous to leave her on her own. Clever kick. Bannister
Takes another contested grab.
Short pass looks good. Gamble has charged into space.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them, and she's about to hurt them again.
Struck it well. No problems there.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Bombers are back in business. Wales with the tap. Nanskawin, Kane. What a game she's having. Who's front and centre? Alexander with an opportunity. This will fall short. She's put it through.
It's not for nothing. The third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
The Bombers have had a great patch. Wales has got on top. Kane, Walker. That might have been dropping the ball. Looking to hit up the short option. Bannister drops into the hole and marks. It's one for the high flyers. Wilson with a terrific mark deep in defence. Good looking kick. Davies works hard to present. The Suns can build something here. Tidy ball. Clark wins it back. She's under close attention. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Davies showing her skills. Single. That's a bit of a waste. Prasparkas. Wales. Walker. What can she do with it? Gets the kick away. Lynch is calm in a crisis. Hacking it forward. Good thinking and good execution too. She's got an option in the centre square. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Smith, with some time, can set them up. Mithen. She's stopped in her tracks.
It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
Davies smashes it out of there. Rowbottom. Whitford squeezes the kick. Bouncing ball. Bannister in the centre square. This is fraught with danger. It's eluded her. Attracted a crowd.
They've bottled it up.
Murphy got her palm to it. Kane can send them deep into attack. Nanskawin honours the lead. That's skillful. Wilson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Got to get rid of it. Clayton has a vice-like grip. Searching kick. Murphy read that well. What she got on offer. Probing ball. Wilson doing what she does best. Clayton kicks to space. The foot race is on the wing. Davies leading by example. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Doesn't often waste it. That's a bit of a gift. Well done. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Murphy went bang. Davies. They need this one. But the moment gets the better of her.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Gay has found some space. Got a little time here. Adams, too good. Lays it off. Nanskawin, they cannot keep her quiet. The kick is precise. She doesn't waste many. Kane with a chance to run. Handball was good. Prasparkas. Barwick gets to it first. Bishka, she's drawn a crowd. They're tackling with venom today. Murphy got her palm to it. Rowbottom. Prasparkas accepted the invitation. Can they get another one? Bishka, we've seen that before. And we'll have a throw in.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Davies wins the tap. Rowbottom pounces on the loose ball. Dupay marks on centre wing. Her field kicking is normally first rate.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
Stanton marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
They can take the lead. It's okay off the boot, but okay isn't enough. It's a poster.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
Morecombe goes short with the kick in. That's well played. Waiting for someone to come at her. Walker chips to half back. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Must get this out. Didn't take the first option and she's been penalised.
It's a hot footy today.
And they're away. Fitzpatrick belts it clear. Gaylor manages to get off a handball. Alexander, the Bombers, should score here. Prasparkas Gets to the front spot.
The crowd will tell the story.
In towards goal. She's made the goal umpire work. Too much, in fact.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Wilson tasked with the kick in. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
It seems we've got a round one thriller on our hands. Both sides have looked slick and capable of exciting ball movement, but they've both also looked vulnerable down back. There are already signs of fatigue, so the result will come down to who can run it out better.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Rucks go at it. Row bottom. Brancatizano in a natural habitat.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Brancatizano, read it best. Single. Smith, row bottom.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
The Suns have been gallant. Can they get their noses in front? Big clearance to win here. Brancatizano.
They've put themselves under pressure.
Almost threw it out. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Alexander on a lead. The defence has fallen down. No one can mark. Bishka shaves the grass with that one. Too good. Picks it off. That's poor kicking.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Touch and go. Misses.
She really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Randall with the footy. Row bottom. Working hard and being rewarded. The Suns are out of trouble. What can they build here? Good work rate. Ignoring the corridor for now. Bishka presents in space. Well-weighted kick. Bush runs onto it. Walker in the clear on centre wing. Just has to hit a target. Dyke streams towards goal and slams it through for a major.
She produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. The rucks lock horns. Single. Brancatizano. Smith. What a hand pass. Row bottom. In the right spot. Remarkably, this will be her first inside 50. Mithen.
They've picked their way through.
Clayton can go back and shoot at goal.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Finishing hasn't always been her forte, but there is nothing wrong with that.
Did they ever need that? Now to wrest back the momentum.
One kick game again. Murphy has rucked tirelessly. Kane, only knows one way, not wanting to bomb to a contest.
The Sharon hits the deck. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. She seemed completely unaware of the company she had.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Gaylor can keep it moving. This is great ball movement.
Alexander
Got to the right position and hung on. Lynch got a fist in. Brancatisano. Davies. She's lost possession. Fitzpatrick desperate to win it back. She's hit up the lead. What she got on offer? Clever kick. Single. I've liked her game today. They're moving the football well here. Drives it inside the forward 50. Gay showing why she's such a good defender. A chance to clear now. Murphy pushes into space and receives the footy. The Suns guarding the corridor. Fitzpatrick is racking up spoils. Thought her way through it. Murphy wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. All on her own. Conservative kick. Too good. Makes position. Closed her down. Hacking it forward. The Bombers moving the ball well, looking to extend this margin.
Dupay
Takes an excellent grab. Normally delivers. Wilson, that's good work rate. The Suns have been gallant. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Randall, Wilson, they are hunting the ball carrier.
No leniency from the umpire there.
She bit off more than she could chew.
Tidy ball. It's amounted to nothing. Too good. Wins it back. Squeezes the kick.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
That's the value of pressure.
Can she find a teammate? Rowbottom on centre wing has marked. Going for territory. Good disciplined defence. Bush navigated the traffic. Walker looking for the shorter option. Clark hasn't seen a lot of it. Mithen clears the area. Randall, big tackle laid. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. The lift door's closed on her and she's gone.
Her annoyance can only be with herself for a lack of awareness.
Lynch gets back and should repel. Gets her kick despite the heat.
They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions and short passing in the back line.
A bit of wriggle room if she can kick this.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
I'll have to watch her more closely than that. She's deadly around goal.
The Bombers have got the margin back beyond a goal. Important clearance here. Rowbottom on the same page as her ruck. Who's front and centre? Clayton just shoveled it out. Dupay. This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Gaylor tasked with the kick in. Nanskawin has found some space. Tries a safe ball. Onto it. She had prior opportunity.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
That's good vision. Punched away. Gaylor. She's so clean with the footy. Van der Heuvel working hard and presenting well. Doesn't often waste it. Fitzpatrick wins it back. Great mark. They've got them on the overlap. Smith has charged into space. Can she finish it off?
She's batting at 100% so far.
For a second goal today. Not quite, she's missed.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Morecombe to bring it in. Kane in the clear. She's generally a good kick. She got under that one. Thumped away. You can never question her commitment. When one tackle just won't do, the Suns will have one eye on the clock. Davies palmed it down beautifully. Brancatizano runs onto it and can drive them into attack. G, Nanskawin, Bannister, Alexander. On the end of it, they're cutting them up with their ball movement.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them and she's about to hurt them again.
Easy goal, surely. She hasn't missed it, has she? Oh, she scraped it in.
You don't see a small forward kick a bag very often. This has been brilliant to watch.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but they're not home yet. Davies slaps it out. Single, Whitford. Under pressure. Will the ump call that back? No. Dupay. Can she be the fire starter? Van der Heuvel doing what she does best. She's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
She's suggesting she got something on it. I'm not sure she did.
That's well played. Nanskawin works hard to present, picking their way through. Too good. This is a big opportunity. G. Brancatizano affects the turnover. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Whitford has it within range.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Needs that to come back, and it does.
There's not much this woman can't do, and she's right in the thick of the contest, as she almost always is.
The Suns are going to come up short, but they've given it everything. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Single, Whitford. They need a mark. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Brown. The sprint is on. Bella wins it back. You wouldn't expect her to have any trouble from there, and she doesn't.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch the match. It would be highway robbery.
Neither side deserves to lose. This has been an epic struggle. Wales punches it out of the ruck. It's a tough game. She's everywhere at the moment. In no man's land. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Kane. Can she hit a target? Too good. Wins a huge ball. Sets a task for the forwards. Lynch with another contested mark. They just keep kicking it to her. Barwick has got loose. In no hurry here. Good looking kick. The foot race is on the wing. Bella swoops on it. The Suns finishing strongly. Whitford. She's blazed away. That probably should have at least scored. Takes the safe option. Chewing up precious seconds. Careful ball movement. Nanskawin with a chance to relieve the pressure. Slick hands. Brown. That's skillful. Too good. Blasts away. Dupay went bang. Van der Heuvel has a paddock in front of her. Drives it inside the forward 50. Lace out. Great footy.
This for goal number 5. She's proving the difference between these two sides.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
She certainly would have expected to kick that one, but she's got to put it out of her mind now.
They need to go coast to coast. McLaughlin. Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. The Bombers have won a classic. Kelly Underwood's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Kel?
The Suns managed to win the contested ball count, but they still got beaten. They've got to try to limit those turnovers because they got burned a few times today, but at least the effort is there and they can build around that.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Kel. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. It's great to have you with us at NG Stadium. This should be a classic between the Giants and Collingwood. It's been a long time coming, but finally we have some footy to enjoy. Anything can happen, never more so than in round one. The skipper leads her team out onto the field.
Shooting from the outside. Yeah, I'm really honoured, really. Initially, myself, and so been happy with going in by the group, and it's not something that I'm searching. So we're going to work on a bit of footwork. I've never found anywhere else, and it took me a few hours even to just get my head around.
There were some interesting things said during the week, but the time for talk is over. Punched clear. Eva. Can she find a teammate?
Carlson!
Takes an excellent grab. Tries a safe ball. Benici can keep it moving. Cronin. Neat little stab kick. Well played. Slowing it down now. Campbell. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. Umpire says she had no prior. O'Dowd with the tap. Beeson. They've given it back. Gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Frederick. Brown tries to spike it out of the danger zone. McCormick made that ball hers. Eva. Fantastic tackling technique there. Rucks go at it. White. Frederick showing real strength. Surhoy has it now on centre wing. Evans read it well and claims the mark. They're moving the football quickly. Rowe wins it back. Great mark. Normally delivers. James has found some space. Careful with the kick. Shoot. A quick getaway wasn't possible. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. O'Dowd punches it out of the ruck. Parker. Eva. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Frederick with the tap. Benici. They're playing for keeps right now. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
It's already looking like this will be a stoppage-heavy game, so it's tailor-made for those who thrive on getting their hands dirty.
Was that a throw? Slisher is calm in a crisis. White.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
The umpire whistles for a ball up. Frederick wins it down. She ran into a brick wall. Surhoy intercepts. Throws it on the boot. O'Dowd. It's a hot footy.
Good tight tussle so far. You can see the planning both sides have put into this match.
O'Dowd showing her skills. Parker. Eva. Big tackle laid. No fluency for either side yet. O'Dowd with the tap. Parker. I'm not sure she wanted it. Dishes it off. She's generally a good kick. White gives the handball away. Breed. She's made a bright start. Smith gets back and should repel. The Pies guarding the corridor. No one can mark. Shoot. Could have done better there. Smith doing what she does best. Can she hit a target? McCormick. She made it look easy. They're moving the football well here. Doesn't often waste it. This is great ball movement. Takes the short option. Parker. Dangerous to leave her on her own. Razendale presents in space. That's skillful. Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
To open their account. Is it there? No.
They'll need to clamp down on her. She'll torch them if they keep giving her that sort of space.
Taking no risks with the kick in. James with a chance to run. Taking time to assess the options. The kick is precise. The Pies moving the ball well. Picking their way through. Have they weathered the storm? Kicks laterally. Carlson pushes into space and receives the footy. Rowe works hard to present. Cronin hacking it forward. Evans runs onto it. She's got an option in the centre square. Carlson got a fist in. Benici, that's a useful ball. Can, all on her own. Breed on a lead. What she got on offer? Searching kick. Brown wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Sizes up what's ahead. Pauga has charged into space. Pease in the clear. The Giants look well drilled. Cronin went bang. Taylor. Barnett closed her down. Moving the football laterally. Pauga affects the turnover. Squeezes the kick. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Garnett pounces on the loose ball. Carlson clears the area. Throw in deep in the pocket.
Both sides are making their share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish their opposition the most.
Frederick showing her skills. Can.
She's confident on a non-preferred.
Oh, it's been paid. That's a brave decision.
It's always contentious, isn't it?
Can she deliver? You back her more often than not.
As simple as it gets.
It seemed like they were always going to get the first. They've made a great start.
The Giants are up and about early. O'Dowd showing her skills. Eva trying to find a pathway through. Beeson, Brasendale, great play. Kavanagh with an opportunity. The fans will be happy to see this.
Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far.
O'Dowd wins it. Beeson, always dangerous inside 50. Levy, that's a bruising tackle. She's drawn a crowd. The Giants are applying tremendous forward pressure. Can they get some return in the form of a goal? Beeson navigated the traffic. Levy in the right spot. Good disciplined defence. Evans hunting the footy. She's put it through.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Pies have been slow out of the blocks. Rucks go at it. Levy looking to extend this margin. Punched away. Shoot. Clever kick. Quality delivery by foot. Keeps it low. Benici in the centre square. Probing ball. Can. That's good work rate. What she got on offer? They need to hit the scoreboard here. Defence 101 there. Levy.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
Evans gets her kick despite the heat. Mowbray. It's a desperate tackle. The umpire will have it. Frederick wins the hit out. White swoops. She's been busy so far. Loose ball on centre wing. Campbell feeling the heat. Didn't take the first option and she's been penalised.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Goldsworthy. That's disappointing play. Dealt with the pressure. Campbell looking to peg one back. McCormick, ever reliable. No easy exit. They're tackling with great intent. O'Dowd wins the tap. She's wrapped up. We've got another stoppage. Rucks go at it. Beeson under pressure. Pauga, careful ball movement.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
They need a spark. In no man's land. Breed couldn't get an effective disposal. Just had to get it out. Time to light up the Jets. Doyle. You can see their confidence growing. Which way will it bounce? Mowbray. Oh, good tackle. The Giants
won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances.
Frederick got her palm to it. Benici just shoveled it out. Met solidly. The Pies not at their best so far. They're playing with purpose and composure. Parker working hard and being rewarded. They're all over them early. Pauga! That's a big play.
The Giants with a late chance.
Kick on the way. It looks good. No, she's hit the post.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
taking no risks with the kick in. James, solid tackle. Gone, caught napping in a dangerous spot.
She's not happy, but the call is correct. The Giants have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score.
Miss one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Allen tasked with the kick in. Taylor working hard and presenting well. Sizes up what's ahead. Allen has found some space. That's good vision.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
Got a little time here. Mowbray, within range, can make them pay. The Giants are bringing great energy. Who's front and centre? Danger averted. Frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Allen to bring it back in. Absorbs the pressure. They're tackling with venom today. Frederick wins the hit out. Good ruck work. Good roving too. Breed. Dangerous place to lose it. That one was not open to interpretation.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Goldsworthy finds herself unattended.
A real gimme goal coming up.
No problems there.
She just had too much space to work with on that occasion and took full toll.
The Pies are a little shell-shocked early. They need to respond. The Rucks lock horns. Like Thelma and Louise. Beeson absorbing the pressure. They're on point so far. Cronin makes good contact. The Giants, with the early advantage, they're up and about, but the challenge will come. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
The Pies.
They've just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up very well defensively given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals could turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Frederick showing her skills. Benici can. Can they catch them out on the turnover? They cannot keep her quiet. Hauger wins the contest hands down. The Giants are playing some great footy. Shoot is racking up spoils. Breed. Doyle trying to bring the Crummers into play. Rowe. She's lost it. Allen. Cronin. They've got to get a wriggle on. Benici can. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two rucks do battle. Can. White. She is everywhere at the moment. The kick is a poor one. That's skillful. Mowbray demanded the footy and got it.
The Giants have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Giants are imposing their will on this contest. O'Dowd has got on top. Parker runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Goldsworthy. Evans gets to the front spot. That's a well-placed kick. Shoot. We've seen that before. Allen. Mowbray. Desperate to win it back. one behind.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
No time like the present. Taylor makes position. In no hurry here. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Evans. Drop punt. Looks good. And she's got it.
The Pies need to roll the sleeves up because they're being outworked at present.
The Pies are stuck in second gear. They'd want to change that pretty quickly. Great ruck work. Benici has brought her own ball. She's been industrious. McCormick lays it off. Beeson to no one in particular. Eva. Terrific forward pressure. Can she hit a target? The sprint is on. Smith throws it on the boot. Cronin with the big fist. Pauga. The Pies are chasing tail. Carlson read it well. Tries a safe ball. Good work rate. Looking for the shorter option. Breed. Doesn't often waste it. McCormick wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick. Eva has worked hard to present.
The Giants are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Trying to catch them out. Carlson works hard to present. Probing ball. Cronin has charged into space. The Pies can build something here. That's well played. Picking their way through. Frederick, dangerous to leave her on her own. What she got on offer. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Davey on centre wing has marked. Normally delivers. A real problem now. Goes long. Huntington heads them off at the pass. Well-weighted kick. Gee, they're playing well. The Giants are white hot at the moment. Goldsworthy charges onto it. Good thinking and good execution too. Kicks to centre wing. Brown. Can she find a teammate? This is great ball movement. The Giants can smell blood. Doyle. The defence has fallen down. They're moving the football well here. Just needs an accurate kick now.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
That's come off the side of the boot and gone out of bounds on the full. Slowing it down now. Tidy ball. Thumped away. She's under close attention. Parker runs onto it. It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
The Pies are falling well short of the standards they've set for themselves. In fact, there are some signs that they might be about to drop their bundle.
The Pies might need to go to plan C in a minute. Frederick with a deft tap. White looking to peg one back. Barnett has marked in front of goal.
If they're to find a way back, this has got to go through.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. She's hit the post.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Back into play. Goldsworthy can keep it moving. Good looking kick. Eva with a chance to run. The Giants are doing as they please. Pauga on a lead. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. What she got on offer. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Quality delivery by foot. They've got them on the overlap. Garnett can just about walk this in.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
She hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. She has now.
It's been 7 consecutive goals to the Orange team.
Underway once more. Punched clear. Benici, the Pies, should score here. Barnett has it within range.
The tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
They should be on the board, but they're not. It's a bad miss.
Well, what can you say? That is a shocker.
Pease brings it back in. The Giants have winners everywhere. Clever kick. Honours the lead. Neat little worm burner. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Beeson working hard and being rewarded. They're irrepressible at the moment. It's come unstuck. The Pies have been out of sorts. Rowe has found some space. Slicer, Taylor. She won't be happy with that one. It must be her birthday. Great vision there. Brown gets her kick despite the heat. Frederick fumbled it like a cake of soap. Can she be the fire starter? Uses the body well. They've picked their way through. Alarm bells are ringing. Golden opportunity here.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Pies have opened their account. Frederick wins the tap. Ramos. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Going for territory. Evans. Pauga. Kicking for her first. One behind only.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
The Pies aren't playing their best, but that margin could have been bigger. Taking time to assess the options. Bounce straight off her chest. This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
She is not kicking well at goal today. It might be time for her to get upfield.
Cronin with the footy. Clark all on her own. Waiting for someone to come at her. Ramos. Clark. The Pies under great pressure in no man's land. Evans. This is promising. Got to get it going forward now. McCormick lurking dangerously. Levy. Punched away. Mowbray. It's no place for the faint-hearted. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Great ruck work. Can. Slicer. No easy exit. That's commitment to the cause. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Davies wins the hit out. Plenty of heat in this game. Pauga all on her own in the goal square. In she goes.
She's been wasteful so far, but she can redeem herself here.
The margin grows again.
The Giants have come looking for a percentage boost. They are hungry today.
The Giants, in this form, would challenge anyone. Davies showing her skills. Eva. Levy. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Who was she aiming for? Bouncing ball. Sirhoy. Looking for two in a row. Defence 101 there. Cronin. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. That's a bit of a waste. Eva. They're moving the football quickly. Cronin clears the area. You can never question her commitment. She makes no mistake.
The Giants have already put this match under lock and key. Who would have thought?
The Giants look in the mood to dish out a real belting here. Davies with a deft tap. Eva. Parker. Newman knew where the help was. Sirhoy hasn't seen a lot of it. Carlson with a terrific mark deep in defence. Taylor got to the right position and hung on. taking time to assess the options. Who's front and centre? She ran into a brick wall. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Newman wins it back, just trying to get it forward under pressure. A 9-goal game as the players head for the rooms. This has been very one-sided indeed. Time to check in with half.
If you're a neutral, and of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Great ruck work. Parker farms it out. Newman, when one tackle just won't do. The Giants won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances. Frederick wins the tap. They've got good chemistry, those two. White, that was a loose handball. Sirhoy in the right spot. Evans steadies, fires, bullseye.
The Pies haven't mustered much resistance. This one's been in the too hard basket for a while.
Well, early indications are that we're in for more of the same in this second half. The Rucks lock horns. Ramos. What can she do with it? This will be their first entry for a while. Campbell. Critical contest coming up. Good disciplined defence. Pease. I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure. Barnett swoops and kicks a goal.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
Back in the middle. Davies has probably got the points at this stage. Eva, Pauga, dangerous to leave her on her own. Taylor read it well. Can she find a teammate? Good work rate. Slowing it down now. Doesn't often waste it. Garnett, Mowbray, throws it on the boot. Parker takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Her last shot found the middle. Can she double her money?
Heads for home. That was never missing.
Managed to find some space, and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger this margin might get. Frederick with a deft tap. Ramos. McCormick leads her opponent. The Giants are playing some great footy. Terrific tackle. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Rucks go at it.
Like Thelma and Louise.
Can. The Pies are good with their hands. Can she hit a target? Barnett drops into the hole and marks.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Big opportunity here. She puts it away, and they're 6 points richer.
The Pies have obviously had a tough day, but that was better play.
2 goals each for the quarter. O'Dowd palmed it down beautifully. Eva turns it over in the middle. She's hit up the lead. Neat little worm burner. Porter is the target and she marks. Clever kick.
They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
When you're copping a hiding, it's just the little things that you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
In towards goal. She's made the goal umpire work. Too much, in fact.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Smith to bring it back in. Strong grab. Finds herself in space. Rowe, time and again, she gets to the right place. Ramos, goal coming up. Just needs an accurate kick now.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
She's going with the banana and she's kicked it beautifully.
They've had an off day so far, but that was more encouraging from them. Perhaps they're not gone yet.
The Pies have given themselves a glimmer of hope. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Ramos. Centre square. Loose ball. Shoot. Can send them deep into attack. Slicer. She's a dynamo. Breed. With a chance to run. She's generally a good kick. It's eluded her. James. Rolling the sleeves up. Can.
She's a certainty here. She cannot miss. And the commentator's curse strikes again.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Smith brings it back in. Brown works hard to present. Taking time to assess the options. Kavanagh. Can she impose herself on the match? O'Dowd. This is good footy. The Pies forcing them out wide. The Giants moving the ball well. They're playing like champions. Pauga has charged into space. Just has to hit a target.
Carlson
takes an excellent grab. Rowe makes position. Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. James. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Frederick smashes it out of there. That's a bruising tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Frederick palmed it down beautifully. White, Can, running in support. They cannot keep her quiet. Kavanagh, desperate to win it back. This should work for them. She's put it through.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Three goals apiece this term. The Rucks lock horns. Eva, I've liked her game today. Carlson is racking up spoils. Mowbray. The sea's just parted for her and she has taken full toll.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
This one might be settled now. Frederick slaps it out. Ramos. Can. Bit of a panicked handball. White. They are hunting the ball carrier. That was almost handed to her. Kicks to space. Carlson. That's skillful. Razendale in the centre square. She's lost it. Goldsworthy affects the turnover. Harassed into an error. Can't keep hold of it. She's drawn a crowd. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Great ruck work. Parker. Razendale kicking for her first. Quick snap is off target.
It's a let-off. She should have put that one away.
She's off. She's been industrious. Carlson can keep it moving. White. Out wide with the kick. Allen couldn't finish what she started. Rowe playing for pride now. This is great ball movement. What she got on offer. The Pies haven't been inside 50 for a while.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Set sail for home, and she has delivered.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
Away we go once more. Davies punches it out of the ruck. Parker, Goldsworthy. Oh, I felt that one from here, and I'm in your screen. And we'll do it all again. Davies has rucked tirelessly. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Rowe, she's caught. Felt the pressure there. Brasendale accepted the invitation. Attracted a crowd. Gets her kick despite the heat. Allen blasts away. Good thinking and good execution too. Looking for the shorter option. Ramos. This is a big opportunity. Porter gets on the end of it. That's great footy. White. Here's real danger now.
Kicking at her first.
She's going with the banana, and the end does not justify the means.
I've seen some strange things in my time, but not many stranger than that.
Pease to bring it in. Goldsworthy has found some space. Searching kick. Quality delivery by foot. She might have thought about the corridor. Well played. That's a useful ball. We're watching a very good side here. What she got on offer. Doyle pushes into space and receives the footy. Mowbray has it within range. It's become a game of keepings off. Evans had it and lost it. Benici has folded back. Davies lays it off. McCormick normally delivers. That's not a good kick. Probing ball. McCormick couldn't complete the mark. Davies in heavy traffic. She'll certainly feel that one. She'll pump them into attack once more. The Giants under great pressure. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Frederick looking for territory. Can. White. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Smith. That's a well-placed kick. Who's front and centre? Parker. She's everywhere at the moment. Pauga had to get it out. Doyle under pressure. Knew the tackle was coming. Slisher mops that one up. Honours the lead. She hasn't been herself today. Goldsworthy got a fist in. Throws it on the boot. Uses the body well. Good penetration on the kick. Davies can run into an open goal.
One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
Bangs it through.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Giants have been magnificent. I'm not sure anyone could stop them in this mood. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Pies need to turn things around this quarter. Their supporters will expect more effort and the coach will demand it. I'm not for a moment suggesting they're not having a go, but neither have they been frenetic like we know they can be. As Paul Roux says, there's effort and there's absolute effort.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. O'Dowd slaps it out. Eva, Parker, dealt with the pressure. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Can, Frederick, Davey, what can she do with it? The kick is precise. Doesn't often waste it. Brown continues to be a thorn in their side. Tidy ball. Cronin read that one right off the boot. They desperately need a goal. Davey fumbles, could be costly. Evans, Pease, hacking it forward. Shoot, clears the area. She put herself in the line of fire. Crunching tackle.
You asked for it, you got it. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
It's a hot footy today.
She's hit up the lead. What she got on offer. She struggled to make an impact to this point.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Benici, she's besieged.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Better to kick to a contest than get done holding the ball. She hasn't missed yet. Can she keep a clean sheet?
Parker tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
That's why they want the ball in her hands.
The Giants go on their merry way. O'Dowd has got on top. White, Ramos. Through the centre square she goes. Howarth on a lead. The Pies have been out of sorts. Pease with the big fist. Smith can't afford to panic. Campbell in the pocket. Drop punt, and she has put it away.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from.
O'Dowd wins it. Parker. There goes the kick inside the 50. Punched away. Garnett comes free in the tackle. Beeson in the thick of it as ever. Kicking for her first. Brushed over, and they can reset.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
They're set up well for the kick in. Carlson all on her own. Taking time to assess the options. It's come unstuck. Handball was good. Pauga, not on my watch, she says. Ramos ensures that foray will come to nothing. Well-weighted kick. Taylor works hard to present. The urgency's gone out of this one. White with a chance to run. Taylor has pushed up. Carlson in the right spot. She wouldn't take no for an answer. Mowbray. Good disciplined defence. Bouncing ball. Cronin gets back and should repel. She's been dispossessed. Garnett. Who wants it the most? Parker couldn't get a disposal. Looking for a quick transition. Carlson with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's skillful.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
They're moving the football well here. Slowing it down now. Mowbray belts it clear. Garnett, Newman. Who was she aiming for? Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Garnett, she's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Pies won't want to reflect on this one for too long. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. White. Centra drops into the hole and marks.
Some relief here perhaps for the fans watching their side get torn apart.
To ease the pain just a little, no.
That doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
Pease brings it back in. Manages to find a teammate. Waiting for someone to come at her. They are a pleasure to watch. The Giants continue to do as they wish. Good work rate. They're playing with purpose and composure. Goldsworthy has got loose. Clever kick. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Mowbray is the beneficiary of some fine ball movement.
They've picked their way through.
Eva working hard and presenting well.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Tries to bend one back, but not quite enough.
She might think about a drop punt next time.
The Pies have been embarrassed today. Davey has charged into space. In no hurry here. Can they get something going? Evans, the Giants, are playing some great footy. She just dropped it. She's generally a good kick. Centre square, loose ball. Huntington, desperate to win it back. Brasendale. She's had little impact so far. Carlson, doing what she does best. Mowbray. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
The Pies just haven't worked hard enough. It's as simple as that. They haven't given themselves a chance, and that'll be the most disappointing thing for them.
The Giants have been magnificent, but they haven't had much opposition, to be fair. Frederick smashes it out of there. White, Benici, Ramos. Big tackle laid. She's set upon. They've got the game won, but they're refusing to let up. Davies has probably got the points at this stage. Levy.
The Pies will be smarting from this. They really believe they're in good shape, but they've been played off the park.
Frederick wins the hit out. Ramos. Breed manages to get off a handball. Sirhoy gathers. Parker. Evans. Met solidly. Can she find a teammate? They're irrepressible at the moment. Cronin. We've seen that before. Allen. Sirhoy runs onto it. Taken a ground. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
What a game she's having. Rowe has found some space. She might have thought about the corridor. Newman went bang. She's only had the one inside 50. Carlson takes an excellent grab. James. Cronin getting involved. Well played. What she got on offer. Good looking kick. Barnett. This is a big opportunity. Feeds it out. Allen. Big ball to be won here. Brasendale is calm in a crisis. Her field kicking is normally first rate. The foot race is on the wing. Newman swoops. They've got winners all over the park. The sprint is on. Mowbray. She's in the clear, so she'll have a bounce. She's got it.
It's got ugly, and there's every chance it'll get even uglier.
The Giants are absolutely airborne at the moment. Frederick showing her skills. White. Benici takes the hand pass. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Gets the kick away. White under pressure. Brasendale didn't need to be asked twice. Well, that is hard to explain.
To finish off the good work.
She hasn't stopped working all day, and that's just reward. Well played.
Managed to find some space, and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a little bit more respectable? The Rucks lock horns. It's a tough game. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Davies has rucked tirelessly. Parker, Pauga, Goldsworthy. Through the centre square she goes. Can she hit a target? Carlson is there in defence. Neat little worm burner. Ramos can keep it moving. Playing for pride now. That's an impressive mark. Holds it up. Waiting for an option to present. The kick is a poor one. Mowbray. Evans. She'll be sore tomorrow. I've liked her game today. No point trying to claim that mark. Garnett. Only behind.
That's her first blemish. She's been kicking very well.
The Pies have been consigned to a face-saving exercise. Takes the safe option. Benici. Sizes up what's ahead. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Evans can run and gun. Quality delivery by foot.
To put the cherry on top of what has been a superlative performance.
She's got 4. She's having a huge impact.
She found herself in space and made the most of it with a clinical finish.
What a result. They'll be delighted with this. Davies smashes it out of there. Parker, Goldsworthy. I think she called for that. Drives it inside the forward 50. McCormick needs a good decision. The Giants under great pressure. She seemed completely unaware of the company she had.
She bit off more than she could chew.
Barnett is in a better position.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
This has been a real belting. Can they paper over a few cracks late? The Rucks lock horns. Benici, White, farms it out. Breed, she's run into trouble. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. Absorbs the pressure. We're close now to the final siren, and I think all parties will be pleased to hear it. Davies got her palm to it. Goldsworthy somehow released the ball. The Giants were waiting all off-season to deliver a stunning statement. It's hard to imagine that anyone would have got close to them today. What a performance that was, Kelly. What did you make of it?
The Giants were bullish about their chances coming into the season, and this performance suggests they're right to be. If they can keep playing like that, then anything's possible. Everyone did their job today in an impressively even team effort.
Thanks for those insights, Kel, and for your input today. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Night Football. We're live from the North Melbourne Recreation Reserve. We're set for an enthralling contest between North Melbourne and Sydney. It's been a long time coming, but finally we have some footy to enjoy. Anything can happen, never more so than in round one. And out they come, led by their skipper.
The rucks staring each other down.
Hamilton wins the first hit out. Riddell met solidly. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Hamilton showing her skills. Gardner. How will the umpires see this? It's a stoppage-heavy game at the moment.
We haven't seen any spite yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Crosses the arc. Randall has an opportunity to give them an early lead.
She should put them on the board here, just a question of accuracy.
Should be a goal. Oh, she's missed. A chance goes begging.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Privatelli has got loose. It's a dreadful mistake. Just needs an accurate kick now. They've got them on the overlap. Eddie marks. That's hard to stop.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Put down your glasses. I'll pick them up again. She's missed.
Bad kicking. Still the biggest sin in football.
O'Sullivan brings it back in. Mitchell can keep it moving. Doesn't often waste it.
O'Sullivan
Has a vice-like grip. Tidy ball. She's hit up the lead. What she got on offer. Careful with the kick. Well played. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Fish has worked hard to present.
They've picked their way through.
King. It fell into her arms. That is very charitable. Looking to get it down there quickly. King tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Happy to concede a behind.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Bresnahan with the footy. Birch in the clear. Finds herself in space. Well-weighted kick. Who's front and centre? It's not a fair fight. And she's done for holding the ball.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
King. She doesn't waste many. Honours the lead. Normally delivers. Carney. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched.
Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far.
The two rucks do battle. Garner. That's good vision. Gatt in the centre square. Clever kick. Mitchell couldn't mark. Shearlaw. King with a clean pickup. Wall.
If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. They're tackling with great intent.
Hamilton punches it out of the ruck. Kennedy. Carney belts it clear. Malloy. McAvoy under pressure. It's a tough game. Hurley takes the hand pass. They're a big chance here. Wright got a fist in. Privatelli. Gatt in the centre square. She's been busy so far. Anyone's ball. You can never question her commitment. Couldn't burst through. She's generally a good kick. Great body work. The defence has fallen down. That's a waste. Can she find a teammate? Hurley read that one right off the boot. Goes long. Punched away. Plenty of heat in this game. Carney with a chance to relieve the pressure. Probing ball. Malloy went bang. Clean pickup. Privatelli in the right spot. Ham.
They're in front, are they? Yes, they are.
It seemed like they were always going to get the first. They've made a great start.
The Swans off to a good start. Hamilton wins it out of the centre. Kennedy. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Delivers it inside 50. Smith can go back and shoot at goal. Randall is in a better position.
To put them back in front.
They've missed a couple early, but not that one.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
Both teams on the board now. The two rucks do battle. Hurley, Kennedy. She's a dynamo. Gardner. She's so good in close. McAvoy. She hasn't struck that well at all. Ferguson doing what she does best. Grundon. She's got it.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
It's goal for goal early. Hamilton slaps it out. Kennedy. King, desperate to win it back. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Punched clear. Gardner navigated the traffic. Hurley looking to extend this margin. Ferguson, we've seen that before. Delivers to centre-half forward. That's careless kicking. What she got on offer. Great play. Time for the Crummers to go to work. King. Ham clears the area. Bresnahan only knows one way. She's besieged. Umpire says she had no prior. Davies wins the hit out. Hurley, Kennedy gets the kick away. Fish throws it on the boot. O'Shea had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. That's skillful. Can they get it forward this time? They'll go the long way. Smith has found some space. Mitchell with the big fist. Kennedy. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Absorbs the pressure. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Great ruck work. Riddell couldn't get an effective disposal. Rennie. Tripodi. She's set upon. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Davies showing her skills. Garner. Shearlaw on a lead. Riddell kicks to space. Centre square. Loose ball. Fish mops that one up. Can she hit a target? Thumped away. Hurley. She's so clean with the footy. Davies. Dangerous to leave her on her own. Delivers it inside 50. Ferguson. Tripodi. All on her own. Good kick. They're moving the football well here. Looking for the shorter option. Gatt makes position. Tripodi. They could be in front in a minute. Mitchell says thank you very much. Takes the short option. No one can mark. Bresnahan. Riddell. This should end in a shot at goal. Defence 101 there. Tarrant. Crunching tackle. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. The umpire will have it. Great ruck work. Riddell.
A model of consistency.
Bruton. She can put them in front, and she does.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding. The rucks lock horns. Riddell. Garner. Is anyone home? Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
2 in a row if she gets it, and she does.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Roos having a good patch. Great ruck work. Kennedy. It's no place for the faint-hearted. And we'll do it all again. Davies showing her skills. Solid tackle. Squeezes the kick. McCarthy. One of the few that no one will argue. Thumps it long. Ferguson is proving hard to pass. O'Shea absorbing the pressure. Riddell, she's caught. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Rennie with a deft tap. Smith, Riddell, attracted a crowd. Will do it all again. The two rucks do battle. Gardner, she's been set a task. O'Shea, ever reliable. Hamilton chops it off. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? A minor score.
The Roos have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
Birch with the footy. Ferguson with a chance to run. That's a useful ball. Carney, terrific forward pressure. It's been paid. I think they prefer you kick it to the opposition.
She's been penalised for being unable to pinpoint a teammate 60 metres away, blindsided on her wrong foot.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Perhaps she should have looked to lay that one off. She'd miss more of those than she'd kick.
Birch tasked with the kick in. Ferguson can keep it moving. The Roos look sharp early. Smith works hard to present. That's well played. Fish makes good contact. Closed her down. What can they build here? She's normally better than that. Doesn't often waste it. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Riddell knew the tackle was coming. They'll contest in the centre square. Leaves it behind. Gatt, O'Shea gets her kick despite the heat. Garner marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
The crowd will tell the story.
Looks good. She steered it through.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Roos with all the momentum now. Rennie with the tap. Riddell, Garner gives the handball away. The Roos with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
The Roos are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they're a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Rennie with a deft tap. Smith. Gatt gathers on the half volley. They could be vulnerable here. Good looking kick. Malloy has got loose. Gardner pokes it into the pocket. Ferguson gets back and should repel.
The Swans are fortunate the damage isn't worse because they're really struggling at the source.
Rennie slaps it out, manages to get off a handball. Ham is in the right spot at the right time. Throws it on the boot and misses.
They're missing some opportunities and it could really come back to bite.
Bresnahan heads wide with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Slowing it down now. That's not a good kick. Probing ball. She would have fancied her chances from there. McCarthy. She ran into a brick wall. Quick snap is off target.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
Taking no risks with the kick in. She's hit up the lead. In no hurry here. Tripodi in the clear. Ferguson can run and carry. They've given it back. Birch intercepts. Riddell, what can she do with it? O'Shea, Tripodi, they've worked it well. The Roos are good with their hands. She's under close attention.
It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
Davies has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Wright wins it back. Some indirect ball movement here.
They've turned it over.
Goes long. Who's front and centre? Ferguson feeling the heat. That's holding the footy.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there. Success here would bring the margin to under a goal.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
That's why they want the ball in her hands.
Well, it's an understatement to say they needed that one. Davies wins it. Ham, she will work all day. Tripodi runs onto it. Gets the kick away. Mitchell is there to save the day. Sergeant Wilson with a chance to relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. She'll pump them into attack once more. Not on my watch, she says. They're tackling with great intent. Davies wins the tap. Gardner. Ham. She's generally a good kick. Carney. They must be sick of the sight of that. It's a tough game. McAvoy looking for two in a row. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Tidy ball. Tripodi has charged into space. Honours the lead. Carney. Who's at home? Lace out. Great footy. Wall can go back and shoot at goal.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. The Rucks lock horns. Riddell has to be clean. Tripodi, she's been busy so far. Felt the pressure. O'Loughlin. She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
They've got 6 on the board, all individual goal kickers.
The Roos with 2 on the bounce. Hamilton got her palm to it. Kennedy, Gardner hunting the footy. McAvoy. Ham, she's lost possession. Wright is calm in a crisis. King, O'Loughlin. How will the umpires see this? They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Looking to peg one back. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. King, dangerous spot for a loose ball. Riddell. Mitchell doing what she does best. Shearlaw, she's wrapped up. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. That's commitment to the cause. The two rucks do battle. Riddell, King, relishing the contest. Gatt, Rennie, Tripodi, good handball. She senses a goal on offer here. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
The Swans need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
The Roos have had a great patch. The Rucks lock horns. King, Riddell running in support. O'Loughlin, Gatt. She just dropped it. The Swans are chasing tail. Randall got to the right position and hung on.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard will get ugly.
The Swans are stuck in second gear. They'd want to change that pretty quickly. Rennie got her palm to it. King. Gat. She'll be sore tomorrow. Umpire says she had no prior. Great ruck work. Ham. Gardner taken a ground.
You don't often get beaten when you win the clearances, contested possessions and disposal efficiency, and this match is no exception.
King just had to get it out. That's a turnover. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Malloy needs help. She's got the skill. She's got the composure. She's got the result.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Great ruck work. Smith, Gat, absorbs the pressure. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Punched clear. Smith got the handball away. Garner, Tripodi. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. Gat, Smith. They're running up the stats sheet. Tarrant went bang. It'll be tossed in the pocket.
The Swans are not getting their hands on the ball enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on and win.
Davies got her palm to it. Gardner. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? It's a desperate tackle. King bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
The Roos are showing why they were favourites to win this match. Rennie showing her skills. Kennedy. They've put themselves under pressure. They cannot keep her quiet. The kick is precise. This will be her fifth inside 50. Eddie, dangerous to leave her on her own.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
O'Sullivan tasked with the kick in. Privatelli, a chance to clear now. Thumped away. Bresnahan, what a hand pass. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
The Swans need to start winning more contested ball. They've been beaten up in that area.
They're giving them a belting so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Great ruck work. King. She's so good in close. Tripodi. Wall. They've worked it well. The Roos can smell blood. Collier got a fist in. Who wants it the most? And out of play.
The Roos are really on top in the clearances at the moment. If that continues, this match is only going one way.
Hamilton palmed it down beautifully. Kennedy. Carney is racking up spoils. Malloy cops some unwanted attention. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Rennie with a deft tap. Riddell. Was that a throw? Gardner. That's a well-placed kick. Gat clears the area. Hamilton displaying great endeavour. Under pressure. In no man's land. Kennedy has it on a string. Her field kicking is normally first rate. The Swans moving the ball well. They've got them on the overlap. Privatelli has a vice-like grip.
The Swans are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Oh, that hurts. It's been such hard work for them that they can't afford to spurn opportunities like that one.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Good work rate. Slowing it down now. Kennedy, within range, can make them pay.
To inject some life into this contest.
Big chance here. They need it. Oh, but she's missed.
That doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
Bresnahan to bring it back in. The Roos have winners everywhere. Waiting for someone to come at her. Quality delivery by foot. Slick hands. Gat just shoveled it out. Shearlaw. Clever kick. Smith. She's taken a beauty. Bresnahan, normally creative. Can she find a teammate? Defence 101 there. It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent. Rucks go at it.
They've got a good understanding, those two.
The fans will be happy to see this. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Rennie punches it out of the ruck. Desperate defence. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
She's not hiding her annoyance, but I think she's more upset with herself than with the umpire.
Half-time is upon us, and this one is threatening to be a blowout. What's happening down there, Half?
The Swans are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently, they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to truly threaten today.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. The Rucks lock horns. The Swans continue to be second to the ball.
They ask the question, but the umpire will have it.
Hamilton wins the hit out. Kennedy, she's everywhere at the moment. Which way will it bounce? The Roos have won it back. This is great pressure footy. She's been run down from behind.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Smith, Birch. I've liked her game today. Shearlaw! That's a big play. Delivers a long ball. Riddell! Had her name written all over it. Just needs an accurate kick now.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
If this lead grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Roos, with 3 in a row now, they're playing well. Hamilton smashes it out of there. Ham, Riddell, didn't need to be asked twice. Rennie, she picked her pocket, blasts away. They must tidy up their kicking. Spearing pass. Birch has found some space. You can see their confidence growing. That's a strong mark. The Swans are chasing tail. We're watching a very good side here. Doesn't often waste it. Honours the lead. What she got on offer. They're playing with purpose and composure. Randall, here's real danger now. Eddie, on the end of it, they're cutting them up with their ball movement.
To put the icing on the cake.
Shoots for goal. How's the kick? No good.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Hillier with the footy. Fish working hard and being rewarded. Privatelli. In no hurry here. Kennedy. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Well played. Good kick. McCarthy in some space on the wing. Hamilton throws it on the boot. Collier with a chance to run.
They've got to get a wriggle on.
Fish all on her own. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Ferguson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Grundon.
That's missing by a long way. No score registered.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Roos are employing a very simple formula. Win the ball, keep the ball, kick goals. I like it. I think today is more about how good they've been rather than how poor the opposition's been.
She's been dispossessed. King. Garner. Kicks to space. Gee, they're playing well. Takes the logical option. Right, with a little bit of time. Can she hit a target? She'd like that one back. She might have thought about hand passing. Hamilton in the centre square. The Swans have been out of sorts. Privatelli. Anyone's ball. Grundon. She's in the clear, so she'll have a bounce. It's a goal!
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from.
Hamilton wins it down. Hurley, she's lost it. King couldn't burst through. Fish, Malloy, that's a quality hand pass. McAvoy, Hurley, time to light up the Jets. Hamilton is cool under pressure. It's not a fair fight, and she's done for holding the ball.
She's having a word with the umpire and she may just have a point.
Rennie pushes into space and receives the footy. Can she impose herself on the match? Gardner, another goal and they'll believe. Right, we've seen that before. Hurley, the defence has fallen down. Grundon has it within range. Golden opportunity here. Picking their way through. Punched away. Right, the Roos under great pressure. King bobs up in the back pocket. No one can mark. Gardner, it fell into her arms. Hamilton, Carney took her high. Privatelli marks at centre-half forward. Gardner can't get hold of it. McAvoy squeezes the kick. Foot race on. Who can get there first? King, ever reliable.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. King palmed it down beautifully. Malloy onto it in a heartbeat. Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
According to some of these fans, all she had to do was kick it 60 metres on a non-preferred to a player on the other side of the ground in her blind spot while being tackled. Easy.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
This to give them a real lift, but she's pushed it wide.
Confidence is a great thing, but that was a big ask from there.
Bresnahan heads wide with the kick in. O'Shea works hard to present. Finds herself in space. Well-weighted kick. Kennedy couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Craven, this spells trouble. She kicks the goal.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great football, but they're not out of this.
The Swans haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Davies showing her skills. Kennedy, O'Loughlin intercepts the hand pass. Tripodi crosses the arc. Rennie knew where the help was. O'Loughlin gets her kick despite the heat. Tarrant intercepts. Neat little worm burner. Gardner. And they're out of trouble. Randall went bang. Cooper boot to ball just in time. Grundon taken aground. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They've bottled it up. Davies wins it. Kennedy. It's a tough game. Neither side able to clear the footy. The two rucks do battle. Smith, Riddell, just shoveled it out. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Looking to get it down there quickly. Uses the body well.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
That's close. She liked it off the boot, but she's not a great judge.
You can't afford to spurn those sort of chances.
Birch tasked with the kick in. Ferguson can keep it moving. Sizes up what's ahead. Tripodi normally delivers. Riddell, that's good work rate. Well done. Smith, dangerous to leave her on her own. O'Shea somehow released the ball. She's only had the one inside 50. Collier, the Swans, having a purple patch. Ferguson, doing what she does best. Cooper, right, doing the grunt work. O'Shea, you asked for it, you got it. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Going for territory. Gardner, she ran into a brick wall.
When one tackle just won't do.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Rennie, looking for territory. Garner. Riddell needs a good decision. The Swans on the ball now.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
She's suggesting she got something on it. I'm not sure she did.
And they're away. They're moving the football well here. Carney with time. Kicks to centre wing. Grundon cuts it off. Great play.
Garner!
Takes an excellent grab. Waiting for someone to come at her. Malloy, she's drawn a crowd. I've liked her game today.
A quick getaway wasn't possible.
Tripodi, working hard and presenting well. Clever kick. She's hit up the lead.
That's a useful ball.
The Roos are out of trouble. The Swans have denied them the corridor. Mitchell, Grundon, Cooper manages to get off a handball. Kennedy.
Is this going to be 3 in a row? It is, and they might be on their way back.
The Swans would dearly love a couple more before the final change. They'll keep pumping that ball deep every chance they get.
They've got their tails up now.
Davies
Has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard.
Hauseger.
Who's got the wheels? Gravity wasn't her friend there.
Craven.
Oh, she's been absolutely crunched.
Umpire says she had no prior. Davies gets her hand to it. Gardner. Sergeant Wilson. Ham. A good kick here and they'll be in business. The Swans moving the ball well. Recognising the urgency.
Right!
Wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Rennie has charged into space. She's been quiet. It's come unstuck. What she got on offer goes laterally.
Got to go now.
Doesn't often waste it. The Swans having a great patch. Ham can run and carry. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. O'Shea mops that one up. She's besieged.
Didn't take the first option, and she's been penalised.
Holding the ball right in front of goal. That's going to hurt.
She's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions and inside 50s.
She's got it.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Swans will not lie down. Rennie punches it out of the ruck. Riddell, Ham, one step ahead. Sergeant Wilson has found some space. That's skillful. Right, couldn't mark. Craven affects the turnover. Carney, Tripodi has folded back. The Swans have come storming back with a big third term, and this one is right in the balance. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Roos really should have put this to bed by now, but they switched off and allowed their opposition to get back into the contest. If they get the first goal of the final quarter, they'll feel much more comfortable. But if it goes the other way, they'll be in real danger of losing the match. Highly unlikely not long ago.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. Davies showing her skills. Kennedy sharks it. Sergeant Wilson made the footy hers. Gardner, right, ensures that foray will come to nothing. Takes the short option. Craven working hard and being rewarded. Searching kick. Kennedy couldn't hold it under pressure. Hamilton is in the right spot at the right time. Cooper, they're coming home strong, and there's another. Game on.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Roos haven't quite put this to bed yet. Rennie gets her hand to it. Riddell, Garner, she's under close attention. They're tackling with great intent. Rennie with the tap. Smith, Riddell, they're playing for keeps right now. We'll do it all again.
The Swans are not getting their hands on the ball enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on and win.
Smith, she'll be sore tomorrow.
The Roos have had considerably more ball. In fact, you could argue they should really be further in front.
The two rucks do battle. That's a bruising tackle.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Swans have put themselves in the frame to potentially pinch this, and it came out of nowhere. They've been irresistible in recent times.
Garner, King, gets a kick away. Good disciplined defence. Hillier, Hamilton. She's got an option in the centre square. Fish on a lead. The Roos guarding the corridor. McCarthy in the clear on centre wing. Can she find a teammate? Garner gets back and should repel. Tripodi all on her own. She's been industrious. Mitchell is racking up spoils. Shearlaw, right. Bresnahan. The Roos look well drilled. King gets on the end of it. That's great footy. They've got them on the overlap. Who's front and centre? Tripodi. She's missed.
I'll back her in to make amends for that if she gets a chance. Unusual to see her miss from there.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Honours the lead. Probing ball. Fish marks again. Her contested marking is superb. Waiting for someone to come at her. That's careless kicking. Delivers it inside 50. A real problem now. Eddie finds herself unattended. Can she finish it off?
Bread and butter, you'd think.
You can put this one in the footy record.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
Underway once more. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Smith, Tripodi, she's run into trouble. The Swans will have one eye on the clock. Davies gets her hand to it. Gardner should be in the votes today. Got to get it going forward now. Fish wins a hard ball. Into the pocket she goes. Ferguson with another spoil. The Roos are bringing great energy. That's an impressive mark. She's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. Craven. Remarkably, this will be her first inside 50. Shearlaw outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? A minor score.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Hillier to bring it back in. Collier. Tidy ball. Gardner makes position. What she got on offer. That's a good option, and this looks promising. They've opened them up here. The clock is the enemy now. Malloy on centre wing has marked. She doesn't waste many. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Bresnahan in no man's land. Randall, Tripodi, well played. The defence is disorganised. It looks a well-oiled forward line, picking their way through. Bruton has it within range.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
The Swans are still in it, but a goal there could have just about sealed the deal.
Hillier brings it back in. Privatelli has pushed into space. Must get this out. Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
Better to kick to a contest than get done holding the ball. She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
That's offline. Never really gave it a chance.
This one she should have got and let them off the hook.
O'Sullivan with the footy. Privatelli works hard to present. The Swans have been gallant. Good thinking and good execution too. Can she hit a target? O'Shea went bang. Malloy needing support. McCarthy. Kennedy. It's become a game of keepings off. Garner desperate to win it back. Keep an eye out for team selection next week and remember this moment. That's a well-placed kick. Bresnahan, we've seen that before. Had no interest in taking any chances.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Bresnahan heads wide with the kick in. O'Shea pushes into space and receives the footy. Taking time to assess the options. Grundon, within range, can make them pay. Brushed over and they can reset.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Bresnahan to bring it in. O'Shea can keep it moving and they're away. What can they muster from the back half? Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Gat, you can see their confidence growing. King had her name written all over it. They're playing with purpose and composure. Eddie has a way of drawing the footy.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them and she's about to hurt them again.
Heads for home, not the best strike, and it's hit the post.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
They're set up well for the kick-in. Fish with a chance to relieve the pressure. In no hurry here. They need a spark. Bruton swoops when one tackle just won't do. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. King wins it. Desperate defence. Shearlaw. Snap at goal. Good-looking kick. It's home.
Full credit to her for putting that through the middle despite the tackle.
The Roos having a good patch. King smashes it out of there. Absorbs the pressure. Right. Dangerous to leave her on her own. I've liked her game today. Feeling the heat. That's commitment to the cause. And we'll do it all again. Hamilton. She's rucked superbly in a losing cause. Tripodi. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. King palmed it down beautifully. Riddell squeezes the kick. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Wall stripped of it. She's drawn a crowd. Throws it on the boot. She's hit up the lead. She's been quiet. Cooper! She's taken a beauty. King with the intercept mark. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Gat working hard and presenting well. Ham belts it clear. Cops some unwanted attention. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire will have it. King gets her hand to it. Riddell. McAvoy gets there first. Hurley. Birch doing what she does best. Right. They've put themselves under pressure. Hamilton. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Birch is proving hard to pass. Ferguson. Gat with a chance to run. Clever kick. That's well played. What she got on offer. The Roos look to be coming home strong. King. Randall has got loose. This will be their first entry for a while. Punched away. Hurley. The Swans under great pressure. Wall runs onto it. Boot. Ball. Goal.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Roos have got away. Hamilton gets her hand to it. Kennedy. Hurley. She's so good in close. Ham knew the tackle was coming. The fans will be happy to see this.
It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
Hamilton has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. That's a strong mark. Great play. Grundon fumbles it. Ferguson, ever reliable. Neat little worm burner. The Roos have winners everywhere. Probing ball. They're moving the football well here. Riddell, they cannot keep her quiet. Tripodi marks on centre wing. Takes the short option. Randall, this is a big opportunity. Tripodi, they found the magic formula. O'Sullivan wins it back. Great mark. The Swans haven't thrown the towel in. Cooper. The Roos have been very good today and claim a well-deserved win. This will give them a lot of confidence. What were the main differences today, Kel?
The Roos were just that bit better for most of the match and always looked more likely to get the points. They made some bad errors today, though, so they'll focus on trying to be cleaner with the ball next week. Another team might have punished them more.
Okay, then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Kel. Well, that's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Jason Bennett. We're live from Casey Fields. We've been looking forward to this contest between Melbourne and Port Adelaide. The footy is finally back.
After a long off-season, it's time for both these sides to show us what they've been working on.
And here come the visitors.
What I love about this time of year is that everyone starts on equal footing and everyone dreams big. Now, some bigger than others, of course.
Big roar as the umpire holds the footy aloft. The Rucks lock horns. Maloney leading from the front. That's a bit of a waste. Harris working hard and presenting well. Gall can have a shot at the game's first goal.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
She'll bang this through for a point.
I hope that doesn't set the tone for the rest of the day.
They're set up well for the kick-in. Borg with a chance to relieve the pressure. Probing ball. She ran into a brick wall. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
Schultz with a deft tap. Hanks. She sprayed it and missed.
Perhaps she should have looked to lay that one off. She'd miss more of those than she'd kick.
She's off. Keeps it low. Borg marks in the back pocket. O'Day picking their way through. She's hit up the lead. Normally delivers. Good work rate. Takes the short option. Maloney all on her own. Doesn't often waste it.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
You asked for it. You got it. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Schultz with a deft tap. Maloney. Purcell leads her opponent. Quality delivery by foot. Campbell throws it on the boot. Good thinking and good execution too. Takes the safe option. McNamara makes position. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Demons by 8. Campbell, the winner there.
They've got good chemistry, those two.
Hoare, Purcell, Hanks just shoveled it out. Crunching tackle. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Brooke, dangerous to leave her on her own. What she got on offer. This is great ball movement. That's a well-placed kick. Well played. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there. Houghton, it's no place for the faint-hearted.
Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Schultz palmed it down beautifully. Syme. The kick's astray and out of bounds, but not out of bounds on the full.
The Demons have made a great start. They're full of energy and using the ball well.
Pearce wins it. Hanks, a bit of friendly fire. Goldrick, under pressure. McNamara, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Gets the kick away. That's wasteful. Neat little worm burner. Purcell can keep it moving. The Demons are up and about early. Zanka with a chance to run. Kicks to centre wing. No wonder coaches go grey. Tidy ball. Heads can just about go all the way. Can she find a teammate? Maloney has found some space. Golden opportunity here.
She'd kick this more often than not.
That is going very close, but not close enough.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
The ball's been living at one end. Mackin, and they're out of trouble. Goldrick! As the great Sandy Roberts once said, what more can you say? By hand, Hoare lays it off. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Teakle Heads. Ball spills free in the tackle. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Goody cops some unwanted attention. She's besieged. They're tackling with venom today. Pearce smashes it out of there. Purcell. Goody gets to it first. Syme. Bogue. She'll certainly feel that one. She was trying to force her way through, but nothing doing. Pearce wins it. Hoare. Hanks manages to get off a handball. Purcell hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Harris got to the right position and hung on. Bannon. She's taken a beauty. O'Hare. This is good footy.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Demons with 2 on the bounce. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Purcell. Hoare felt the pressure there. Pearce. She's set upon. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Schultz with a deft tap. Dowrick. Syme. Bogue. It's a tough game. Goody. Good penetration on the kick. That's an impressive mark.
It's only early, but you feel like this is an important kick.
It's not a tight angle, but she goes with the check side and threads it.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to stabilise the situation. Syme. The midfield battle's so important. The kick is precise. Goody. She's made a hot start to this game. Goldrick showing why she's such a good defender. That's a useful ball. O'Hare has found some space. Goldrick. She's been busy so far. She's normally better than that. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Dowrick marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
That's not her best effort, and it's only just managed to score.
It's nice to back yourself, but you've still got to play the percentages and put the team first.
Chaplin with the footy. Gillard works hard to present. Taking time to assess the options. Honours the lead. The Demons moving the ball well. What she got on offer. Sizes up what's ahead. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Brooke with the big fist. Lamb, spearing pass. Bogue marks on centre wing. Handball was good. Pearce couldn't haul that one in. Patterson, Teakle going at her second. Can they beat them back to goal? Goldrick is calm in a crisis. Gets her kick despite the heat. Woodland picks off the pass. Great play. Goldrick heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Hoare. And they're away. O'Hare. That's good work rate. The Demons look sharp early. They're moving the football well here. Can she hit a target? O'Day doing what she does best. Harris. Heads accepted the invitation. O'Day working hard and being rewarded. Neat little stab kick. Zanker with a chance now. Goldrick. Heath under pressure. O'Hare with a little bit of time. Hoare caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Bad error there. Gillard desperate to win it back. O'Hare. The fans will be happy to see this. They've bottled it up. The two rucks do battle. Patterson, Syme, Bogue. Can she impose herself on the match? That's well played. Seizes the moment. Maybe she could have gone herself. Goldrick will bail her team out again. Good looking kick. Hoare presents in space. Probing ball. Zanker has got loose. Goldrick. They've got time to put the kettle on. Brooksby belts it clear. Woodland What can they build here? Dowrick on a lead. That's skillful. Patterson finds herself unattended. Just has to hit a target. Harris tries to spike it out of the danger zone. She's drawn a crowd. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. The two rucks do battle. Patterson. In she goes. Oh no, she's missed.
Someone will be taking extra shots at goal at training during the week.
Chaplin heads wide with the kick in. Have they weathered the storm? Doesn't often waste it. The Demons are out of trouble. Searching kick. Heath in the clear. Normally delivers. They've opened them up here. McNamara looking to extend this margin. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Bogue. Brooke competing fiercely. Throws it on the boot. Who's front and centre? Beasley. Gomek makes good contact. Zanka runs onto it. Hoare. Mackin crosses the arc. Brooksby, we've seen that before. The power. Under great pressure. Umpire says she had no prior. Campbell got her palm to it. Hanks. Hoare. She's a dynamo. That's not going to be a goal. Quick snap is off target.
They'll hope that sort of wastefulness doesn't become a recurring theme.
They're set up well for the kick in. Borg marks in the back pocket. Clever kick. Gomek thought her way through it. Quality delivery by foot. Careful ball movement. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Dowrick. She won't be happy with that one. Unable to get it inside 50. They're on point so far. Mackin. What she got on offer. And an absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Let's head down the half on the boundary.
Both sides look stronger defensively than offensively in that first term, and subsequently we've had an underwhelming start to the match from a goal-scoring perspective. Both sides had some poor inside 50 entries and will be looking to make life easier for the forwards from now on.
Good on you, half. Thank you. The Rucks lock horns. Maloney, Patterson, Dowrick. They cannot keep her quiet. This is great ball movement. Can she find a teammate? Lamb! That's a big play.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
Looking for a quick transition. Mackin. Panicked under pressure. Punched that like she meant it. Who's got the wheels? Good kick. Time for the Crummers to go to work. She just dropped it. She ran into a brick wall. You have to be tough to play this game. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Schultz palmed it down beautifully. Maloney, Dowrick. I thought she was going to go herself. In she goes.
A real gimme goal coming up.
Completes the formalities.
They've hit the front for the first time today. Can they go on with it now?
The Power conceded the first two, but the response has been strong. The Rucks lock horns. Hanks, Patterson, popped up out of nowhere. She's generally a good kick. Great hands there. Syme. McNamara runs onto it. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Uses the body well. What she got on offer. Delivers to centre half forward. Bannon can keep it moving. Beasley, they're a big chance here. Hoare, crunching tackle. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Great ruck work. Purcell puts her head over it. Hoare has it within range.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Schultz smashes it out of there. Syme, Maloney, good build-up. Woodland drops into the hole and marks. Lamb has found some space.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Power have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Schultz has probably got the points at this stage. Hanks. Centre square. Loose ball. Syme only knows one way. Window working hard and presenting well. Dowrick sets sail for home and she has delivered.
Well, she saw the opening and put it away. It makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Power by 7. Campbell, the winner there. Hanks, Hoare, Syme affects the turnover. Schultz. Oh, felt that one from here and I'm in your screen. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Schultz got her palm to it. Dowrick, Bogue. That's not like her. Farms it out. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? The Power have won it back. Squeezes the kick. Houghton, not on my watch, she says. The non-preferred lets her down.
Maybe it's for the best. She hasn't seen much of it.
Good thinking and good execution too. Marnie has charged into space. The Power forcing them out wide. Well played. What she got on offer. Tidy ball. Colvin in the clear on centre wing. Picking their way through. Harris, here's real danger now. Honours the lead. That's a well-placed kick. Hanks pushes into space and receives the footy. She will surely make this count.
Could look to use the non-preferred here.
Outside of the boot, she loves these. But that one, not her best.
It's no coincidence that the team that kicks better at goal generally wins the game.
They're set up well for the kick-in. What can they muster from the back half? That's a useful ball. Heads has found some space. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Decides to go. Neat little stab kick. Good work rate. Great play. Defence 101 there. Harris hacking it forward. Borg clears the area. Gall fighting hard. Can she impose herself on the match? Not her finest moment. That's skillful. Goody goes without it. Heads. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Schultz palmed it down beautifully. Dowrick, Bogue, outsized but never out-hunted. Goody. Maloney out of the congestion. They've put themselves under pressure. She's hit up the lead. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Brooksby dishes it off. Dowrick, she's been busy so far. Houghton snares the loose ball. Borg. You can't afford to do that too often. Kicks inside the forward 50. Borg got a fist in. Mackin. Wotherspoon getting involved. The defence is disorganised. They've given it up. Doesn't often waste it. Schultz couldn't reel it in. Mackin. Wotherspoon. O'Hare takes the hand pass. Zanker. Hanks. Harris. Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Back on terms again. Punched clear. Maloney. Dowrick under pressure. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. McNamara. Hanks. That's a strong mark.
They've picked their way through.
Punched away. Heads by hand. Brooksby. Borg. Just had to get it out. Throws it on the boot. Maloney with a chance to run. Window. All on her own. She's had little impact so far. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Bannon. McNamara. Taken aground. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Pearce with the tap. O'Hare just shoveled it out. The power on the ball now. Can she hit a target? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Clever kick. O'Hare on a lead. Normally delivers. Colvin has a vice-like grip. Houghton takes an excellent grab. Maloney on centre wing has marked. Patterson, O'Hare at centre half back. Conservative ball movement, just biding their time. Mackin working hard and being rewarded. They could be vulnerable here. Crosses the arc. Maloney has marked in front of goal. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Maybe she hasn't showered in a while. I can't think of any other reason they refuse to go near her.
Maloney, what a game she's having. She can make it even better, and she does.
Managed to find some space, and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The power with their noses in front. Schultz with the tap. Maloney. Dowrick kicks laterally. Time to light up the Jets. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Good kick. Thumped away. You can never question her commitment. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Bannon. Heads for the pocket. Heads. Ever reliable. And they're out of trouble. Quality delivery by foot. Chips to half back. Bogue works hard to present. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Neat little worm burner. See something she likes. Searching kick. They've opened them up here. What she got on offer? She doesn't waste many. Gillard wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Demons should be able to clear now. Manages to find a teammate. Well done. She's so clean with the footy. Brooke, we've seen that before. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. She's generally a good kick. Who's front and centre? McNamara. Marnie can run with the football. Blasts away. Heads went bang. O'Day. She's gone. Houghton doing the grunt work. Maloney. Campbell. Time and again, she gets to the right place. Looking to hit up the short option. Strong grab. Can they find a late goal? Beasley collects the half volley. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Bouncing ball. Colvin needs to be quick. That's a waste. Good looking kick. The power are out of trouble. Might be time for one more score here. Maloney, dangerous to leave her on her own. Houghton, Stewart in the centre square. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Bogue called for a push. Great vision there. Houghton knew where the help was. The Power have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Power are in front, but they haven't been able to produce their best footy yet. They might have expected to win comfortably today, but they're in big danger of being rolled. They've been put under great pressure and they haven't responded as they would have liked.
Thanks, Half, as we get going again. The Rucks lock horns. Good ruck work. Good roving too. I'm not sure she wanted it. Anyone's ball. Heath. Chaplin. Can she get a kick away? Kicks to space. Great hands there. They're moving the football quickly. Brooksby is proving very difficult to get past. I've liked her game today. Maloney couldn't mark. Heath with time. The Demons should score here. Dowrick, what a work ethic she has. They've given it back. She hasn't kicked it very well. Heads, belts it clear. No easy exit. When one tackle just won't do. The lift door's closed on her and she's gone.
She's having a word with the umpire and she may just have a point. Just about a certainty.
No problems there.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The Demons on the board first after half-time. Campbell showing her skills. Marnie. It's loose in the middle. Goody in the centre square. Short pass looks good. That's well played. This should end in a goal. Tidy ball. Window drops into the hole and marks. Lamb can line up and potentially give them the lead.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough? She has.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play culminating in a great goal.
The Power restore their one-goal buffer. Campbell wins it down. Hanks. Dowrick intercepts. Who's at home? Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
She's off. Some indirect ball movement here. Mackin. Can she find a teammate? Window with the big fist. Goldrick. She's lost possession. How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
It's a hot footy today.
This will go close to the line. Wendland has got off the chain. Looking for two in a row. Gillard tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hanks. The power have denied them the corridor. Germek doing what she does best. O'Hare. Brooke is in the right spot at the right time. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. It's not been her day, that's for sure. It's a race for goal. Pisano. She's got it.
Generally, you want your opposition to have to work a bit harder than that for their goals.
The margin's back to just a point. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Maloney, Goody, terrific tackle. That's commitment to the cause. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Campbell palmed it down beautifully. Hanks, Dowrick reads the play so well. No time like the present, doesn't often waste it. Purcell competing fiercely, squeezes the kick. Which way will it bounce? Colvin only knows one way. Her field kicking is normally first rate. O'Day honours the lead. Looking for the shorter option. Window all alone in the centre square. Drives it inside the forward 50. They've turned it over. The Demons might be able to start something. Goldrick has charged into space. That's skillful. Zanka makes position. They are hunting the ball carrier. She's set upon. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Campbell wins the hit out. Bit of a panicked handball. Who is she aiming for? Germek is racking up spoils. Zanka pounces on the loose ball. Heads is there to save the day. Syme, Maloney running in support. Hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Good disciplined defence. Window, Goody, drives it inside the forward 50. Campbell drops into the hole and cuts that one off. O'Day might go for a run. Normally delivers. Goody working hard and presenting well. Goldrick wins it back. Great mark. Clever kick. Good work rate. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Mackin has found some space. Gillard, she's caught. They're tackling with venom today. Big clearance to win here. Maloney does the roving. Goody, can they catch them out on the turnover? Bannon loves the hard stuff. O'Day gets there first. Thought her way through it. Second effort needed. Lamb, Harris runs onto it. Throws it on the boot. Zanka on a lead. Mackin. Pisano. Finally, they go inside 50. Gall. She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Demons in front now. Campbell smashes it out of there. O'Hare, Marnie, Schultz, desperate to win it back. Syme, Goody, that's good work rate. O'Day, is anyone home? Woodland is hard to beat one-on-one. This might be a chance for the High Flyers. Chaplin clears the area. Stewart couldn't burst through. Gillard in heavy traffic. Well-weighted kick. Purcell all on her own. She hasn't been herself today. Gillard always looked likely. What she got on offer. That's a useful ball. Purcell pushes into space and receives the footy. The Demons having a great patch. Heath closed her down. The fans will be happy to see this. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Campbell with the tap. They've got good chemistry, those two. Maloney runs onto it. She won't be happy with that one. Goldrick had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Mackin presents in space. She's only had the one inside 50. They're moving the football well here. Woodland got a fist in. Goldrick has a paddock in front of her. She's so good in close. Marnie looking to hit up the short option. Gall has a way of drawing the footy.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
They're set up well for the kick-in. Good thinking and good execution too. Tries a safe ball. Maloney with a chance to run. Neat little worm burner. Heads in the clear. Brooksby can keep it moving. Kicks to centre wing. Gurmak got to the right position and hung on. Searching kick. Woodland can't mark. Zanka wins it back. Heath, dangerous to leave her on her own. Marnie works hard to present. Zanka looking to extend this margin. That's disappointing play. Cops some unwanted attention. That fumble was costly and we'll have a ball up. Schultz gets her hand to it. Syme, Goody. Now it's someone else's problem. She's drawn a crowd. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. We'll do it all again. The two rucks do battle. Maloney. This spells trouble. Hasn't seen a lot of it. That's wasteful. Good looking kick. Have they weathered the storm? And they're away. The Demons guarding the corridor. Well played. Picking their way through. They've opened them up here. Syme. Schultz working hard and being rewarded. Probing ball. She'll draw them level if she's accurate. She will surely make this count.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Drop punt and she has put it away.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
All tied up on the scoreboard. The rucks lock horns. O'Hare. Hoare goes laterally. She's been accosted. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. That can only be holding the ball.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Can she hit a target? Harris went bang. Dowrick just had to get it out. Schultz. This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky, but it doesn't matter. It's a goal.
On the ball with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
The Power are having a lot of the play and making it count. Rucks go at it. Purcell. Hoare. She's wrapped up. Panicked under pressure. It's a tough game. What can they build here? O'Day hunting the footy. Borg. They cannot keep her quiet. Bannon stripped of it. Bogue is calm in a crisis and they're out of trouble. Purcell takes an excellent grab. Tidy ball. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Colvin, Purcell, receives a clever hand pass. Brooksby saves the day again. I've liked her game today. Window with a chance to relieve the pressure. Quality delivery by foot. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Syme in the centre square. Seizes the moment. Might be time for one more score here. This is great ball movement. Maloney. Brooksby. The Power lead it narrowly at three-quarter time. This is a brilliant contest and the best is still to come. Now for some analysis from half.
Been hard to score all match because the pressure's been immense from both sides. If anyone drops off, even a little bit, it could be decisive. Every player needs to remain switched on at all times because any lapse could cost the match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Campbell showing her skills. Purcell, big tackle laid. The umpire will have it. Important clearance here. Navigated the traffic. It's a hot footy. Purcell runs onto it. That's a well-placed kick. Zanker marks. Will she go the bomb? The Demons have been gallant. Borg, time and again, she gets to the right place. And they're away. The Power are out of trouble. Doesn't often waste it. Wanting to get on with the job. Syme on centre wing has marked. What a game she's having. Chaplin judged the flight well. Takes the short option. What can they muster from the back half? Taking time to assess the options. Manages to find a teammate. Looking for the shorter option. Decides to go. Gives it everything. The kick lets them down. Her field kicking is normally first rate. That's well played. What she got on offer. The Demons forcing them out wide. Honours the lead. She's got an option in the centre square. Wendland. Houghton takes the logical option. Maloney. Schultz. Good build-up. They've picked their way through. Wendland on the end of it. They're cutting them up with their ball movement.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
Touch and go. It's go.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Power are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Campbell has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Hoare. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Punched clear. Marnie, got to get it on quickly. Mackin, that sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Bogue, can she find a teammate? She's hit up the lead. Clever kick. Gillard, fumbles, could be costly. Heath affects the turnover. Chaplin, Colvin, working hard and presenting well. The clock is the enemy now. Germek, we've seen that before. Bouncing ball. Zanker, onto it in a heartbeat. Drives it inside the forward 50. Bannon is the target and she marks.
The tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough? No.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
Trying to catch them out. Brooksby has found some space. The Power are white hot at the moment. Zanker trying to bring the Crummers into play. She'll be sore tomorrow. It's not a fair fight. The Demons will have one eye on the clock. Schultz showing her skills. Maloney feeling the heat. They're tackling with great intent. Campbell slaps it out like Thelma and Louise. Purcell. Brooksby is proving hard to pass. Pisano. Marnie. Hanks. Can she get a kick away? She's everywhere at the moment. Zanker has it within range.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
That's close. She liked it off the boot, and now she likes it even more.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The rucks lock horns. Purcell, Marnie, comes free in the tackle. Campbell, Hanks, stripped to the footy. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
Did she actually make slight contact with the ball?
Germek normally delivers. Window on a lead. She's had little impact so far. The kick is precise. The Power looking ominous. Good disciplined defence. Colvin, Purcell, Hanks. She's been industrious. Mackin, all on her own. That's a useful ball. Schultz with the big fist. Purcell rolling the sleeves up. Colvin in the right spot. Heath, who's front and centre. Hanks, what a hand pass. Pisano, into the pocket she goes. And out of play. Borg runs onto it.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Pearce with the tap. Hanks. Snap around the body. It's there.
It was no secret they needed to quell her influence, but they haven't been able to do it. She's had her way with them.
I thought I heard a fan yell out, blow the siren. Pearce continues to have her way. Purcell. Time to light up the Jets. Not a lot of space to work in. Goody accepted the invitation. Gets the kick away. Colvin.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Takes the safe option. Purcell in the clear. Careful ball movement. Marnie. She hasn't been herself today. They're moving the football well here. Can they get something going? Hanks. Dangerous to leave her on her own. Ignoring the corridor for now. Window with the intercept mark. She's been quiet. Gillard turns them around again. She's generally a good kick. Gourmet read that one like a book. By hand. Brooksby. Heath intercepts. Gall. What can she do with it? Does well under pressure. McNamara with a chance to run. Looking to extend this margin. Defence 101 there. Maloney. Bogue. Terrific tackle. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Brooke. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Neat little worm burner. McNamara. Gillard. Just shoveled it out. They're going hammer and tong. She ran into a brick wall. That's holding the footy.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
She's having a dirty day, but it can get better now. This should end in a goal. Golden opportunity here.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
She can put them in front. Sadly, she's astray.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Chaplin tasked with the kick in. Zanker. Searching kick. Goldrick presents in space. What she got on offer. Tidy ball. Beasley. This is good footy. She's only had the one inside 50. Well played. Picking their way through. Zanker working hard and being rewarded. Dishes it off. Goldrick. They're a big chance here.
I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure.
Goody. She's lost possession.
There are only two ways you can dispose of it, and she did neither.
It's a hot footy today.
Great play. Disappointing inside 50. Chips to half back. Stewart makes position. Woodland. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Maloney all alone in the centre square. Good work rate. Into the middle with the kick. Heath doing what she does best. Woodland. Houghton only knows one way. Goody.
She looked to have been taken high. The umpire thought so too.
Pearce couldn't hold it under pressure. Stewart. Houghton. Maloney.
She's got the skill. She's got the composure. She's got the result.
They took the right options in moving the ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
One straight kick is all that separates these sides. Rucks go at it. Hanks in a natural habitat. Hoare, Purcell, McNamara with a little bit of time. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Harris, she just dropped it. Daring run out of defence. They've opened them up here. The power. Look well drilled. This is great ball movement. Goody. Bogue in some space now. She needed a cleaner pair of hands. Chaplin gathers. Campbell. That's a bit of a waste.
Not on my watch, she says. McNamara
wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Demons have been gallant. Beasley can keep it moving. Waiting for someone to come at her. Hanks! That one was always hers. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Goldrick works hard to present. Useful hand pass. They're tackling with venom today. Schultz wins the tap. Maloney has been magnificent. It's come unstuck. What she got on offer doesn't often waste it. A spell on the pine might be coming after that. They'll bide their time. Poor. That's good work rate. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Not sure what the idea was there. Keeps it low. Houghton pushes into space and receives the footy. The power. Moving the ball well. They've got them on the overlap. Lamb finds herself unattended.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
They will be very hard to beat from here. The Rucks lock horns. Maloney, Hoare in the centre square. Can she hit a target? Brooksby tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Brooke, good looking kick. The power, having a great patch. You can see their confidence growing. Campbell, the fans will be happy to see this. We're into the dying stages of what has been an absolute epic. Campbell showing her skills. Marnie. McNamara looking to peg one back. O'Day ensures that foray will come to nothing. Careful with the kick. The power have started the season with a win, overcoming a tough challenge from a dogged opponent. What a match that was, Cal. What did you make of it?
The power were just that bit better for most of the match and always looked more likely to get the points. They made some bad errors today, though, so they'll focus on trying to be cleaner with the ball next week. Another team might have punished them more.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the day, Kelly. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday afternoon footy. It's great to have you with us at the Swinburne Centre. There's so much on the line in today's match between Richmond and Brisbane.
The footy is finally back. After a long off-season, it's time for both these sides to show us what they've been working on.
The skipper leads her team out onto the field. All systems go for what should be a beauty. Hickey wins the first ruck contest. Dawes, Spark. This is promising. It's a poor entry, a waste really. Normally delivers. Mackenzie can keep it moving. The Lions forcing them out wide. Graham works hard to present. What she got on offer. Searching kick. Mackenzie on centre wing has marked. Tidy ball. Hosking pushes into space and receives the footy. Done.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Towards the boundary line. Anderson makes position. Doesn't often waste it. O'Dwyer on a lead. Got a little time here. Well played. Clever kick. This is great ball movement. Short pass looks good. Hodder has got loose. Going for territory. Lynch wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. And they're away. The Tigers are out of trouble. Shevlin, Seymour. Can she hit a target? That's a bit of a gift. She might have thought about the corridor. Honours the lead. She's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. Thumps it long. Defence 101 there. Davidson. You can put this one in the footy record.
They had to work hard for that first goal, but in the end it was a pretty simple one, made possible by some smart decision-making.
The Lions on the board early. The Rucks lock horns. Anderson, Spark, takes the hand pass. Is anyone home?
Wasn't a great kick, they've turned it over.
Miller is calm in a crisis. Anderson read that one like a book. They're a big chance here. Postlethwaite can go back and shoot at goal. O'Dwyer can just about finish it herself.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Set sail for home, and she has delivered.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Lions making all the running early. Hickey punches it out of the ruck. Dawes. The Tigers are under siege. Spark. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Can she impose herself on the match? Davidson only knows one way. They're tackling with great intent. Kelly with a deft tap. Dalloway. Egan. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Punch that like she meant it. Grider. You can see their confidence growing. Dempsey with the big fist. Mullins is cool under pressure. Their ball movement has been impressive. Miller will bail her team out again. Can they get something going? Greiser has found some space. Into the middle with the kick. Conan doing what she does best. Seymour trying to find a pathway through. Kelly. Graham onto it in a heartbeat. She just dropped it. Solid tackle. Dealt with the pressure. Loose ball on centre wing. Shevlin didn't need to be asked twice. No wonder coaches go grey. The Lions have started well. Conan presents in space. O'Dwyer, that's good work rate.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
Spark, dangerous to leave her on her own. Crosses the arc. Graham couldn't mark. Cops some unwanted attention.
Fair to say it's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Kelly with the tap. Dalloway, Egan running in support. Hosking with a chance to run. Good kick. That's well played. What she got on offer. The Tigers looking shaky early.
They've opened them up here.
Kicks inside the forward 50. A real problem now. She will surely make this count.
She couldn't believe her luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
She's completely shanked it. She gets a point for it, but I'm not sure she deserves one.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Hampson all on her own. Spark with a chance to relieve the pressure. Chips to half back. Allinger, can she mop up? Scrounges a kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Dishes it off. Hampson just shoveled it out. This is promising. Couldn't burst through. Smith lays it off. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Grider saves the day. She's got an option in the centre square. That's an impressive mark. Can she find a teammate? Can't hang on under close attention. Kelly gets there first. Egan. O'Dwyer has it now on centre wing. Smith. She's been busy so far. Miller drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Good work rate.
She's made a bright start.
She's hit up the lead. Well-weighted kick. Options are plenty. They could almost have raffled it. This deserves a goal. Has to be clean. Clever handball. Graham. The Tigers should score here. O'Dwyer is there to save the day. Conan in the clear. Taking time to assess the options.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
Graham read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Conan throws it on the boot. Miller fumbled it like a cake of soap. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Dalloway. They're tackling with venom today. Punched clear. Conti, Egan, under pressure. She's gone. Hickey in the centre square. Davidson had her name written all over it. They are looking hot early. Who's front and centre? Smith displaying great endeavour. Boot, ball, goal.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
The Lions are playing with confidence and flair early. Hickey with a deft tap. Dawes. Spark. She sends him inside for the fourth time. Bacon went bang. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
That's a super goal given the fact she was being tackled as she kicked it.
The Lions have got away. The Rucks lock horns. Egan, who's at home? Grider at centre half back will cut that one off. Good looking kick. Spark. She stopped in her tracks. It's not a fair fight. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Hartle got her palm to it, like Thelma and Louise. Spark, O'Dwyer, the Lions, moving the ball well. They're playing with purpose and composure. Smith, what a first term they're having. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Lions have started really well in the clearances. If they stay on top there, they'll be very hard to beat.
Shevlin, Dalloway has folded back. Kelly in the right spot. Conti attracted a crowd. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Kelly slaps it out. Got the handball away. Dawes gathers. The Lions are playing like winners. Hampson marks. Will she go the bomb? Miller The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Dawes. Anderson. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Fantastic tackling technique there. Hartle showing her skills. Spark. Dawes. Squeezes the kick. Hampson drops into the hole and marks.
They've picked their way through.
Davidson. She's got another one.
The Tigers are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Tigers are shell-shocked. They need to regroup here. Hartle showing her skills. Dawes. Spark. O'Dwyer just had to get it out. She's been set a task. Gee, they're playing well. What she got on offer? The Lions are white hot at the moment. Seymour clears the area. Throw in deep in the pocket.
The Tigers just can't get their hands on it. They've got to get more physical because they've been dictated to at the moment.
The two rucks do battle. Conti, they are hunting the ball carrier. Knew the tackle was coming. Can she hit a target? Time to light up the Jets. Lynch leads her opponent. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Hartle gets her hand to it. Peters. Egan accepted the invitation. Gets her kick despite the heat. Ford working hard and being rewarded. They haven't been able to buy a goal. Brennan has it within range.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Big chance here. They need it. Oh, but she's missed.
If they keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Conan brings it back in. Great hands there. Tidy ball. The Lions are out of trouble. Clever kick. Allinger working hard and presenting well. Doesn't often waste it. Quality delivery by foot. That's skillful. Hodder has got loose. Can she impose herself on the match? Seymour is there to thwart that play. Hicks can keep it moving. Ignoring the corridor for now. Greiser marks on centre wing. The fans will be happy to see this. The Tigers are hanging out for the break. Rucks go at it. Dawes. Spark. Good handball. Hampson.
I don't think she'll remonstrate over that one.
The Tigers
Will be relieved to hear the siren because they'll get the chance to reset. They've got their work cut out for them to get back into this one.
time to check in with half.
The Lions look easily the best team in this match and were able to run in some goals in the first term that perhaps they wouldn't be able to against a side that's better organised defensively. If they're afforded the same sort of latitude for the next three quarters, they'll kick a lot of goals. Simple as that. They're winning a lot more ball and continually getting good looks at goal. So their opponents have their work cut out for them.
Thanks, half, as we get going again. Kelly with a deft tap. Levy, she's wrapped up. She's drawn a crowd. The umpire will have it. Hartle has got on top. Dawes. Oh, it's a hospital hand pass. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again.
You don't often get beaten when you win the clearances, contested possessions and disposal efficiency, and this match is no exception.
Levy, Conti, she's run into trouble.
The Tigers aren't winning enough ball, and when they do, they're turning it over. They need an urgent lift.
Hartle got her palm to it. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The crowd crying ball, and they get their wish.
She tried to do too much and not for the first time.
Greiser read it well and claims the mark. What she got on offer? Searching kick. Thumped away. McClelland. Greiser. She's caught.
She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that.
Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Kelly wins the tap. Umpire says she had no prior. Kelly gets her hand to it. Levy. Egan. Pokes it into the pocket. Greiser. That's good work rate.
The crowd will tell the story.
Can they finally get their first? Yes, they can, and they desperately needed that.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Great ruck work. Anderson, she's besieged. And will do it all again. Hartle with a deft tap. Davison met solidly.
The Lions are getting the ball inside 50 more. It's no wonder they're winning the match comfortably.
Hartle got her palm to it. Anderson, Dawes. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Dempsey, what can she do with it? They're a big chance here. Dunn tries to spike it out of the danger zone. You can never question her commitment. Thought her way through it. Uses the body well. Normally delivers. Hodder in the clear on centre wing. They're looking good. Davidson finds herself unattended. Can she find a teammate? No one can mark. Dempsey, no easy exit.
When one tackle just won't do.
They're tackling with great intent. Kelly punches it out of the ruck. Dalloway, she'll be sore tomorrow. We'll do it all again.
Two rucks, please.
Hartle, the winner there.
They've got good chemistry, those two.
Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
There's not much this woman can't do, and she's right in the thick of the contest, as she almost always is.
The Lions with a steadying goal. Hartle palmed it down beautifully. Dawes, Peters.
They've got time to put the kettle on.
Miller makes good contact. Graham, she's a dynamo. What can they muster from the back half? That's a useful ball. They've opened them up here. That will work. Stripped of it. Hosking. In no man's land. Egan only knows one way. You have to be tough to play this game. No leniency from the umpire there.
She bit off more than she could chew.
Good thinking and good execution too. You can see their confidence growing. Dawes, not wanting to bomb to a contest. She's been dispossessed. Davison hunting the footy. Hartle gets the kick away. Anderson, Seymour gets back and should repel. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Bouncing ball. That was a big risk to take, and it's backfired.
Harsh in the eyes of some, but I think it's a fair call. She hasn't missed yet. Can she keep a clean sheet?
That's not her best effort. In fact, it's one of her worst. She's had little impact so far. Smith couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Conan pulls the trigger. Perhaps a little rushed. It's a behind.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
The ball's been living at one end. Seymour on a lead. They need a spark. Manages to find a teammate. What she got on offer. That's a good option, and this looks promising. She might have thought about the corridor. Hodder belts it clear. Terrific tackle. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Kelly wins it. Egan, Conti, Shevlin. Dalloway takes the hand pass. A few players stopped, but advantage has been paid. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The Tigers with a much-needed goal. Kelly wins it down. Egan leading from the front. Conti, she's hit up the lead. She's just about kicked the cover off it. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Done. She's a real pocket rocket. She's set upon. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Kelly showing her skills. Conti, crunching tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Kelly, the winner there. Egan, snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
She's doing everything she can to keep them in this game.
The Tigers were on the rack. It's been a quality response from them. Hartle got her palm to it. Anderson, Davison has a paddock in front of her. Free kick, and rightly so. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. Spark has found some space. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Good work rate. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Ford, all on her own. Hosking, dangerous to leave her on her own. Can she be the fire starter? She's normally better than that. Postlethwaite getting involved. They're moving the football quickly. It's loose inside the 50. Hampson, this might roll through. She's got it.
They switched off for a bit, but as if sensing some danger, they've switched back on and managed to construct a goal that might just have headed off some creeping insecurities.
The Lions clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Kelly wins it. Egan, it's a tough game. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Kelly looking for territory. Egan, Ford, whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go. Hampson, Postlethwaite, has it within range. They've got it deep. That is great play.
She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
That's her first blemish. She's been kicking very well.
She's off. Goes very wide. Miller can keep it moving. McClelland has charged into space. The Tigers can build something here. Honours the lead. What she got on offer. Well-weighted kick. This is great ball movement. They've got to get a wriggle on. Greiser has it. She's been a rare shining light for them today. Egan is hard to beat one-on-one. Looking to peg one back. Good disciplined defence. Bolts can't afford to panic. That's a bruising tackle. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Kelly, the winner there. Egan has brought her own ball. Hampson runs onto it. O'Dwyer charges onto it. Anderson. Seymour takes an excellent grab. Mackenzie working hard and presenting well. Just has to hit a target. Punched away. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
The Tigers are a big chance if they can just tidy up their disposal and decision-making.
The two rucks do battle. Anderson, Hickey, to no one in particular. She's under close attention. Can they keep the footy this time? Potter runs onto it, throws it on the boot. Davidson, oh, good tackle. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Kelly with a deft tap. Mackenzie, Egan, Conti. Doesn't often waste it. Greiser got to the right position and hung on. Seymour, this is promising. Out of the congestion. Conti, it's not a fair fight. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Hickey palmed it down beautifully. Dawes, poor hands there. They desperately need a goal. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Kelly. They are hunting the ball carrier. Concede some ground. They cannot keep her quiet. Hickey marks on centre wing. They'll sweep this ball forward. The Lions are playing some great footy. Postlethwaite. The Tigers are chasing tail and will have a throw in.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Hickey showing her skills. Hampson, Dawes. Not on my watch, she says. They've got time for one more here. Kelly, the winner there. She's drawn a crowd. The Tigers, not at their best so far. Which way will it bounce? O'Dwyer runs onto it. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Something has to give soon. Kelly looking for territory. Egan. The Lions looked as if they were going to get it all their own way early, but now they've got a contest on their hands. Big second half coming up. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Lions are dominating the inside 50 count, but they haven't taken full advantage of it yet. The lead's a comfortable one, but there might be some thoughts that this game should have been settled by now, such has been their general superiority.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Egan, Conti, McClelland. That's a well-placed kick. Bolts. Felt the pressure there. Who's front and centre? Seymour can send them deep into attack. Thought her way through it. Mullins. You can see their confidence growing. Hicks. We've seen that before. Anderson had eyes only for the footy. Postlethwaite takes the mark and can extend the margin. Great play. Hickey has floated forward. Golden opportunity here.
She hasn't done a lot today, but she's still done some good things.
Set sail for home, and she has delivered.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this, but the most troubling thing is it's been allowed to be good.
The Lions are really taking it to them today. Hickey gets her hand to it. Anderson, Hampson with time. O'Dwyer. Can she hit a target? Miller with the big fist. Shevlin. They need a spark. Sloppy disposal keeps letting them down. That's skillful. Smith works hard to present. They're well drilled. Taking out some frustration, possibly. Egan, dangerous place to lose it. Manages to get off a handball. Big ball to be won. Anderson, she just dropped it. She's escorted the footy over the line.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Lions are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better, so it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
Got to get rid of it. She's a certainty here. She cannot miss. And the commentator's curse strikes again.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Shevlin, good looking kick. What can they muster from the back half? Probing ball. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Postlethwaite. Hodder. Navigated the traffic. She's been accosted. Kicks laterally. The sprint is on. Davison wins the race. Has a ping. It won't be a goal, only a behind.
I'll back her in to make amends for that if she gets a chance. Unusual to see her miss from there.
Seymour tasked with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Searching kick. This spells trouble. She should have the distance, but I'm not sure she has. Quick snap is off target.
The Tigers will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
Seymour heads wide with the kick in. Graham pushes into space and receives the footy. Conti with a chance to run. Careful with the kick. Hosking. It sits and she's in business. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Hickey has probably got the points at this stage. Davison. Dawes. They can smell victory. Miller got a fist in. Throw in deep in the pocket.
The Tigers look a fair way off the pace today. They're really battling.
Hickey has got on top. Dawes. Seymour wins it back. That can't not be a free. Tidy ball. Greiser with a chance to relieve the pressure. Taking time to assess the options. Shevlin blasts away. Hodder clears the area. Egan. That was almost handed to her. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Davidson always looked likely. They've turned it over. The Tigers have been out of sorts. Miller. Can she find a teammate? She's hit up the lead. Egan. She's lost possession. Seymour. Bit of a panicked handball. McKinnon. She's been dispossessed. She's gone. Lays it off. Egan. Dealt with the pressure. Conti. They'll compete inside the 50. Dunn continues to be a thorn in their side. O'Dwyer working hard and being rewarded. The Lions are out of trouble. Their ball movement has been impressive. That's a good option and this looks promising. Clever kick. Hodder in the clear on centre wing. What she got on offer? They're irrepressible at the moment. Defence 101 there. O'Dwyer made the footy hers. Pokes it into the pocket. Smith can go back and shoot at goal.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
No trouble at all.
There's a clear gulf in class and this match is in danger of fizzling out.
The Lions have had a great patch. Kelly wins it down. Egan leading from the front. Conti. Slick hands. Good build-up. They've picked their way through. Ellinger. They must be sick of the sight of that. Dawes squeezes the kick. I thought it was a case of indecision. Now I'm just not sure. Graham. Conan tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Conti gives away a free for a high tackle. Normally delivers. O'Dwyer has found some space. The Lions continue to do as they wish. She'll be sore tomorrow. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Hickey has rucked tirelessly. Anderson, she's been set a task. We've got another stoppage. Hickey slaps it out. Anderson, long, takes the hand pass. Honours the lead. Good kick. This is a joy to watch. Can she finish it off?
To finish off the good work.
Davidson. She can hurt them again, and she does.
She's playing her role to perfection. She's working hard to present and she's kicking goals. But she's also been excellent defensively.
The Lions go on their merry way. Kelly wins it out of the centre. Egan, Conti, that's not going to work. Dunn doing what she does best. Ford They really need this. She's equal to the task.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up.
Hickey wins it. Dawes. Long runs onto it. Anderson. O'Dwyer had some assistance. Sweeping handball. Davison. That should be picked off. Miller takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Lynch gets to the front spot. Sizes up what's ahead. It must be her birthday. What she got on offer. Good penetration on the kick. Seymour went bang. Egan. Graham. Got to get it out of there. She will work all day. Miller. Off she goes with the advantage. She's got an option in the centre square. Grider. She's lost it. Allinger gathers. Looking for the shorter option. Spark. Got to the right position and hung on. Dawes has marked in front of goal.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
She sprayed it and missed.
She hasn't got a goal to her name yet, and she's unlikely to get one if she keeps kicking like that.
The Tigers are under siege at the moment. Can they get it forward this time? Finds herself in space. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Grider with the intercept mark. They've got them on the overlap. Punched away. Davidson will take some stopping. Boot to ball, and that's a goal.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
Back in the middle. Kelly wins the tap. Long. Can she force her way through? Seymour showing why she's such a good defender. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Smith is racking up spoils. Hodder. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched.
It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
Hartle with the tap. Anderson. Long. She might have thought about hand passing. Got the handball away. Solid tackle. Can she impose herself on the match?
They've put themselves under pressure.
Ford in some space on the wing. That's a useful ball. Greiser can keep it moving. Great play. Chance gone begging. Brennan out of the congestion. Shevlin gathers on the half volley. This will be a close thing. It's good.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
The Lions by 40. Kelly palmed it down beautifully. Egan, Conti, McKenzie running in support. Looking for two in a row. Grider, no easy exit. Gets the kick away. That's careless kicking. Can she be the fire starter? Dunn is proving hard to pass. Thought her way through it. In no man's land. Smith has a paddock in front of her. Anderson, O'Dwyer. They cannot keep her quiet. Seymour with another spoil. She doesn't waste many. Conan takes an excellent grab. What she got on offer. The Tigers guarding the corridor. McKenzie makes good contact. Graham kicks laterally. The foot race is on the wing. It's a hot footy. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Kelly with the tap. Egan, Conti manages to get off a handball. Dalloway is cool under pressure. She's besieged. Umpire says she had no prior. It's been a great duel between the two rucks. Conti. The Lions extended their advantage in that quarter, and this match is as good as theirs as we turn for home. Half's back, What caught your eye, Half?
The Lions will want to avoid going into their shells because that's what could make them vulnerable. They've been clearly the better side for 3 quarters, and all they need to do is maintain that intensity, and victory will be theirs.
Thanks, Half, as we get going again. The Rucks lock horns. Doors. It's a tough game. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. The 2 Rucks do battle. O'Dwyer gets her kick despite the heat. Good disciplined defence. Dawes. Smith feeling the heat. O'Dwyer. Can she find a teammate? Hodder goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Kelly with a deft tap. She's so good in close. Conti bombs it in. Can't take it. Bolts is calm in a crisis. They're playing with purpose and composure. Smith, that's a bruising tackle. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Hartle gets her hand to it, like Thelma and Louise. Mullins, Davison. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Rucks go at it. Dalloway. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Done. We've seen that before. Bolts. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. They are a pleasure to watch. The Lions are playing some great footy. Spark has charged into space. Tidy ball. Strong grab. Can she hit a target? Graham belts it clear. Smith needs help. She's put it through.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Lions with 2 on the bounce. Hickey with a deft tap. Anderson. Spark. What she got on offer? She's had little impact so far. Miller got a fist in. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Tigers have been too inconsistent with their intensity today, and that's not going to get it done against a good side.
Hickey, the winner there. Spark. Needs that to come back, and it does.
This is full of merit, this performance. Any win interstate is extremely valuable.
The Vultures are circling. Great ruck work. Oh, good tackle. Farms it out. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. She's been quiet. McKinnon, dangerous to leave her on her own. Searching kick. McClelland. No one near her and she can make them pay.
It's been a disappointing performance, but she can paper over a crack or two here.
They haven't really fired a shot today, but that's a nice finish.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. Punched clear. Egan,
A model of consistency.
Mackenzie. Was that a throw? Quick kick towards centre half forward. Lynch with the big fist. Smith. Drop punt. Looks good. And she's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Tigers might need to go to plan C in a minute. Hickey has got on top. Egan, Conti,
Relishing the contest.
gives it everything. She would have fancied her chances from there. McClelland.
Driven into the turf, and that'll be a free kick. This could result in a goal.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Touch and go. Misses.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Dunn tasked with the kick in. Long pushes into space and receives the footy. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. They're moving the football well here. Who's front and centre? Hodder squeezes the kick. Anyone's ball. Davidson
Pokes it into the pocket. Postlethwaite.
marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
The Lions are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
The Tigers are having a nightmare. McKinnon wins it down. Egan sharks it. Conti, they desperately need a goal. Who's got the wheels? Egan, she stopped in her tracks.
That's symptomatic of their day.
She just keeps racking up disposals. Smith made that kick look good.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
Managed to find some space, and she was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Tigers won't want to reflect on this one for too long. Kelly wins the hit out. Egan, Conti, she's copped some of her own medicine. Playing for pride now. Which way will it bounce? Graham. Smith gets there first. Into the pocket she goes. Big ball to be won. She's got it.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
The Lions, in this form, would challenge anyone. Kelly smashes it out of there. McKinnon, Conti, navigated the traffic. Hickey affects the turnover. Takes her high. Good handball. Seymour goes long. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Anderson. Shevlin runs onto it. She's gone. Peters hasn't seen a lot of it. Gee, they're playing well. They're hungry today. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Hodder. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. looking for the shorter option. Egan can keep it moving. They'll bide their time. Conti with a chance to run. What a game she's having. Unable to complete the mark. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. O'Dwyer attracted a crowd. They appeal for holding the ball, and the umpire agrees.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
It's been that kind of day for them. They are a delight to watch.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Hosking. The Lions are giving them nothing. Hickey has rucked tirelessly. Anderson should be in the votes today. Kelly leads her opponent. A good kick here and they'll be in business. No one can mark. Peters, the Tigers, guarding the corridor. The Lions have winners everywhere. Hodder presents in space. Probing ball. This is a joy to watch. It's become a training drill. Miller tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Spark. This will be another one. They can do no wrong.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Lions are absolutely airborne at the moment. The Rucks lock horns. Anderson, long. Through the centre square she goes. Who is she aiming for? Miller! Wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Honours the lead. Careful ball movement. The Tigers are out of trouble. Goes very wide.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
The Lions have denied them the corridor. McClelland slips over the shoulder. What she got on offer normally delivers. Turned over on centre wing. They've got winners all over the park. McKenzie with the intercept mark. Peters doing what she does best. Somehow released the ball. Shevlin just shoveled it out. Graham. They are hunting the ball carrier. Long runs onto it. Anderson. She's under close attention. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Kelly with a deft tap. Oh, that has to hurt when one tackle just won't do. Mullins with time. Gets the kick away. Miller with another spoil. No easy exit.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
Hickey gets her hand to it. Conti, Egan, McKenzie. She's so good in close. Lavey throws it on the boot. Well played. Great vision there. Lavey. The defence is disorganised. Allinger. They must be sick of the sight of that. Greiser will keep coming. Conti running in support. Just had to get it out. Kelly onto it in a heartbeat. Graham gets her kick despite the heat. That's symptomatic of their troubles. Neat little worm burner. O'Dwyer has found some space. Can she hit a target? Kelly read it well. Tidy ball. Greiser gets to the front spot. Looking to get it down there quickly. Punched away. Bolts. The Lions under great pressure. Strong grab. Smith working hard and being rewarded. Good kick. Long has charged into space. Conan. She will work all day. Smith doesn't often waste it. Seymour cuts them off yet again. Takes the short option. She's hit up the lead. The Lions, too good today as the final siren sounds. What are your main takeaways from that one, Kel?
That is how you want to go about it every single week. Forget the margin, as impressive as it is. Their hardness on the inside, their spread from the contest, their ball use, their ability to win contested marks all day, they were elite in almost every facet of the game. It's the kind of result that gives a footy club an aura.
Thanks for those insights, Kel, and for your input today. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks for your
Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Jason Bennett. We're coming to you from Mineral Resources Park. This is the round one match between West Coast and St Kilda. It's time to get our first look at who's improved, who's stagnated and who's gone backwards. The footy is back and it's an exciting time of year. The skipper leads her team out onto the field. It's just about time for the players to start the crash and bash again after months of time trials, strategy meetings and skills work. It's a fascinating time of year. The rucks staring each other down. Wakfa wins the first hit out. Here's a chance to get it forward. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Karras with a deft tap. Good ruck work. Good robing too. McDonald takes an excellent grab. Gibson all alone in the centre square. The defence has fallen down. Franklin in the clear. Rue can go back and shoot at goal.
The crowd will tell the story.
No problems there.
She produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Eagles on the board early. Wakfa showing her skills. Drennan, Lewis, Bushby just shoveled it out. That's a useful ball. Lakay is in the clear and marks uncontested.
This to make a good start, a very good one.
Drop punt, goal.
I'll have to watch her more closely than that. She's deadly around goal.
The Eagles already look like they're going to be hard to beat. The rucks lock horns. Terrific tackle. Oh no, she's kicked it the wrong way. Watson, she's run into trouble. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Rucks go at it. Vesely competing fiercely. The team physios will be working overtime. Something has to give soon.
The Eagles have made an electric start to the season. Their ball movement's looking very sharp.
Karras.
The Eagles would be sitting on a bigger lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. If they sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Roberts in her natural habitat. Squeezes the kick. She's stopped in her tracks.
It's been a free-flowing game so far. Both sides would like to better restrict each other's ball movement.
Great ruck work. Lambert met solidly. The Saints looking shaky early. Guttridge. She's been accosted.
The Saints are stuck in pre-season mode by the looks of things. They've been very reactive.
Karras with the tap. Smith. Bushby runs onto it. Can she hit a target? Thumped away. Stevens. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Richards. They are hunting the ball carrier. When one tackle just won't do, they've bottled it up. Karras palmed it down beautifully. Smith under pressure. Takes the logical option. Vesely. Who is she aiming for? Smith heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. They are looking hot early. McDonald can keep it moving. The Eagles have started well. Couldn't burst through. Smith tries a safe ball. Bushby in some space on the wing. Franklin. This is promising. Panicked under pressure. Stevens, ever reliable. Neat little worm burner. Richards. That's good work rate. Watson. Who's front and centre? McDonald needs to be quick. Stripped of it. Gets the kick away. Stevens with the intercept mark. The Saints might be able to start something. Lambert working hard and presenting well. Wakfa got to get it on quickly. Bushby in the clear on centre wing. Normally delivers. Honours the lead. The defence is disorganised. Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them and she's about to hurt them again.
Struck it well. No problems there.
The Saints are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to take their foot off the pedal. Fiedler showing her skills. Vesely. Lambert absorbs the pressure. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Fiedler gets her hand to it. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
The Saints haven't started at all how they'd have wanted to, but if they get the next goal, then there won't have been much damage done.
Painter with a chance to send it forward. Bushby, big tackle laid. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it all again.
We haven't seen any spite yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Fiedler, Plain, out of the congestion. Simpson, Guttridge. They desperately need a goal. Schilling got a fist in. Navigated the traffic. Stewart, one step ahead. This needs to come back, but it's not coming back quite enough.
They're lucky they haven't been made to pay for that turnover. They really should have been.
Wakfa with the footy. Wrench. The Eagles are playing like winners. Lewis working hard and being rewarded. Well played. Good handball. Bushby looking to hit up the short option. Drennan, dangerous to leave her on her own. Weston, it's a tough game. They're tackling with great intent. Fiedler wins the tap. Simpson. McDonald. Tidy ball. The kick is precise. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Friend. They've got them on the overlap. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
That is going very close. It's a goal.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
Underway once more. Fiedler showing her skills. Simpson, Plain, can send them deep into attack. Guttridge, Vesely, Friend, has it within range. A real problem now. Can she finish it off?
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Looks good, she steered it through.
They move that ball very well indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Saints are back in business. Fiedler wins it. Simpson, Roberts in the centre square. Gets a kick away. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Guttridge accepted the invitation. She's hit up the lead. Pokes it into the pocket. Schilling with a terrific mark deep in defence. Drennan with a chance to relieve the pressure. Britton has charged into space. It's loose inside the 50. Backer runs onto it. Roberts in the centre square. That's good vision. Not sure what the idea was there. Guttridge crosses the arc. Wrench saves the day. Doesn't often waste it. The Eagles are out of trouble. What she got on offer, and they're away. They're moving the football well here. That will work. Gets her kick despite the heat. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Drennan, she's made a hot start to this game. Trudgeon is there to save the day. Vesely has found some space. Wiley in the right spot. Quality delivery by foot. Wakfa intercepts. Takes the safe option. Looking for some quick ball movement. Backer. Her hand passing is a weapon. Wakfa drives it inside the forward 50. Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round. Can she find a teammate? The Saints having a great patch. Trudgeon, Guttridge, Simpson leading from the front. They'll contest in the centre square. Franklin with the big fist. The fans will be happy to see this. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Wakfa punches it out of the ruck. Roberts. Gibson marks. Will she go the bomb? Useful hand pass. She's been busy so far. Trudgeon.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Plain. Works hard to present. Clever kick. Guttridge has a paddock in front of her. This is great ball movement. Short pass looks good. McDonald all on her own. Picking their way through. They've opened them up here. Plain had some assistance. Guttridge heads for the pocket. Punched away. Wardlaw. That's commitment to the cause. The Saints with a chance for a stoppage goal. Karras palmed it down beautifully. Simpson. Was that a throw? Anderson. She makes no mistake.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Saints in front now. Karras looking for territory. Vesely. Gibson gets to it first. Some indirect ball movement here. Backer collects the half volley. Weston might be just outside her range. Franklin can line up and potentially give them the lead.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score.
Lucky she's not the kind to be easily deterred.
They're set up well for the kick in. Burke marks in the back pocket. McDonald presents in space. The Saints should be able to clear now. Simpson with a chance to run. That's skillful. Richards makes position. What she got on offer. Watson. Simpson. She's so good in close. Ball spills free in the tackle.
They've picked their way through.
Wakfa read it well. Takes the short option. Weston in space, can run and carry. Backer, she's got support. Wakfa throws it on the boot. Vesely clears the area. Wrench hacking it forward. Trudgeon marks on the last line of defence. Options are plenty. They could almost have raffled it. Good looking kick. Quarter time and nothing to split the sides so far. Time to check in with half.
Both sides have brought the heat and have clearly been counting down the days to the start of the season. The intensity was terrific in that first term, and I can see this one going deep. These sides have high expectations this year, and they both look capable of making a big impact.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. The Rucks lock horns. Manages to get off a handball. Fiedler intercepts. McDonald.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
Good disciplined defence. Schilling is cool under pressure and they're out of trouble. No one can mark. Vesely made the footy hers. Who was she aiming for? McDonald. Harassed into an error. That's a fine grab in the back pocket and they might have dodged a bullet. Searching kick. Wakfa. She's been industrious. Wrench! Had her name written all over it. Franklin. She's lost it. Wakfa. She won't be happy with that one. Not her finest moment. Normally delivers. That's a good option and this looks promising. Fiedler. The Saints moving the ball well. Feeds it out. Jacobson. They're building something dangerous here. It's a deep kick. Wakfa went bang. Schilling. Terrific forward pressure. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. Karras, the winner there. Closed her down. Dishes it off. Rushed to behind for her own team.
I can't work out the thinking there.
The ball's been living at one end. Weston. Neat little worm burner. Schilling. That's good work rate. Can they get it forward this time? Weston receives a clever hand pass. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Karras is giving her a bit of a bath. Vesely. Simpson gathers on the half volley. Jacobson doing what she does best. Weston squeezes the kick. Bushby wins a hard ball. McGrath, what can she do with it? Honours the lead. It's become a game of keepings off. Jacobson belts it clear. Trudgeon. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Lewis takes an excellent grab. She doesn't waste many. This should end in a goal. Gives it everything. Punch that like she meant it. Danger averted. Frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
They're set up well for the kick-in. Good work rate. Looking for the shorter option. Simpson on a lead. Conservative kick. Plain can keep it moving. Can she hit a target? Guttridge in the clear. Ignoring the corridor for now. Jacobson. Friend couldn't hold it under pressure. Weston didn't need to be asked twice. Trudgeon says thank you very much. Guttridge pushes into space and receives the footy. Friend on centre wing has marked. McGrath has drifted back to help out. That's well played. What can they generate? Good thinking and good execution too. McDonald is hard to beat one-on-one. Going for territory. Richards couldn't haul that one in. Smith is calm in a crisis. Cops some unwanted attention. Gets the kick away. The sprint is on. Wiley wins it and she needed to. Kicks to space. They've put themselves under pressure. Is anyone home? Strong grab. Takes a beauty. That's a useful ball. Lakay is in a better position.
Someone went to sleep defensively and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play culminating in a great goal.
The Eagles with the first of the second term. Fiedler punches it out of the ruck. Vesely, quick kick towards centre half forward. Wakfa, dangerous to leave her on her own. Britton, all alone in the centre square. Who's front and centre? McGrath. Franklin. Oh, good tackle. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
This should not be a problem.
Drop punt and she has put it away.
Well, if you give her room inside the 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Eagles have opened up a break. McGrath showing her skills. Drennan. Weston, she's a dynamo. Falls in her back, that'll be a free. What she got on offer?
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
LeKay has found some space. That's good vision. Wiley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Simpson in the thick of it as ever. She's been busy so far.
Friend!
Got to the right position and hung on. Doesn't often waste it. A spell on the pine might be coming after that. The Eagles are playing some great footy. The kick is precise. Sends them inside 50 again. Defence 101 there. Wiley. Lambert has folded back. Plenty of heat in this game. Plain. Vesely. Under pressure. That's disappointing play. Backer. They cannot keep her quiet. Roberts has worked hard to present. Tidy ball. Gibson. That one was always hers.
Kicking at her first.
A chance to extend the margin further, but she's hit the post.
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
Can they finally get it into their forward half? Jacobson. The Saints, not at their best so far. Lambert, all on her own. They're moving the football well here. She's hit up the lead. Stewart, good use of hands. Anderson, Friend. They are hunting the ball carrier. Gets a kick away. Watson hasn't seen a lot of it. This is great ball movement. Fiedler dealt with the pressure. Simpson, Burke navigated the traffic. Lambert running in support. The Saints looking dangerous. They need a spark. Wardlaw has got loose.
She can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Wardlaw rams it home.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Fiedler wins it. Vesely. Lambert. Her hand passing is a weapon. Smith only knows one way. Guttridge. Simpson. That's a well-placed kick. Can she impose herself on the match?
They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
She's batting at 100% so far.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Wakfa tasked with the kick in. Weston, normally a good decision maker. Schilling farms it out. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Hand pass cut off. Throws it on the boot. Great body work. Weston, probing ball. Well played. Takes the safe option. Alarm bells are ringing. What she got on offer? Heads for full forward. Punched away. Backer comes free in the tackle. Plain gathers. Chance to clear now. Swanson makes good contact. Inside 50 with the kick. Wiley, we've seen that before. You can never question her commitment. LeKay throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
If they can shut this player down, they'll make their task that much easier.
Both sides have had their moments, and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Karras gets her hand to it. Lewis, she's had little impact so far. Bushby with a chance to run. They're looking good. Smith is there in defence. Clever kick. Anderson works hard to present. Wiley, Guttridge, marks on centre wing. Can she be the fire starter? Franklin got a fist in. Drennan hacking it forward. Manages to find a teammate. They'll bide their time. Wrench has found some space. Well done. The Eagles are bringing great energy. That's an impressive mark. Looking to extend this margin. Rue on the end of it. They're cutting them up with their ball movement. Trudgeon wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Lambert, careful with the kick. Anderson, can she find a teammate? The Saints are out of trouble. Slick hands. That will work. Anderson in the right spot. Smith, she's got support. Guttridge looking to peg one back. Quality delivery by foot.
They've picked their way through.
Schilling takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Bushby makes position. Uses the body well. Great vision there. Swanson. They're playing with purpose and composure. Wrench, working hard and being rewarded. They've opened them up here. What a game she's having. Gibson, she's taken a beauty. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Simpson, conservative ball movement, just biding their time. What can they muster from the back half? That's a good option, and this looks promising. Karras, Wiley. She doesn't waste many. Anderson, working hard and presenting well. Smith. Wrench is there to save the day. Normally delivers. Lewis. Schilling. Goes laterally. Simpson clears the area. McDonald, outsized but never out-hunted. Thumped away. The Eagles have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. Time to check in with half.
The Eagles are winning the clearances despite the fact that their rucks have been soundly beaten so far. There's no question they've been harder at it, and a continuation of that should result in a comfortable victory. From the opposition's point of view, they've got to shake it up. It's fine to back yourselves, but the reality is that you also need to be very adaptable at this level and prepared to introduce some unpredictability to the mix.
Thanks, half, as we get going again. Wakfa showing her skills. Drennan feeling the heat. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Karras gets her hand to it. Lewis with a chance to send it forward. She's caught. We'll have yet another stoppage.
The Eagles are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Lewis, who's at home? Has a vice-like grip. She hasn't kicked a goal today, and she still hasn't.
A gimme goal gone begging. What a waste.
Priest with the footy. Stewart, no easy exit. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge. She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, she's made it look easy.
The defenders are always under pressure with how often the ball's coming down, and this game might be getting away.
The Eagles on the board first after halftime. Karras gets her hand to it. Lambert kicks to space. No one can mark. McDonald, neat little worm burner. Wrench, that's good work rate. You can see their confidence growing. Lewis can keep it moving.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
I've liked her game today. Drennan, she's run into trouble. Can she hit a target? Backer. She sends him inside for the fourth time. Wiley may have just saved a goal. Smith pushes into space and receives the footy. Useful hand pass. The Saints have been out of sorts. Karras, Lambert, Plain. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Kicks inside the forward 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Searching kick. Good work rate. Keeps it low. Stewart all alone in the centre square. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Guttridge gives it everything. Drennan read that one like a book. That's skillful. Lewis has charged into space. Thought her way through it. Weston. She'll be sore tomorrow. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Fiedler, the winner there. Smith on the same page as her ruck. Vesely. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Wakfa with a deft tap. Roberts. Whatever she's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Weston has a paddock in front of her. They cannot keep her quiet.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
Not much going right for them at the moment. 4 straight so far today and kicking beautifully.
Hits for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? A minor score.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
She's off. Priest. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Simpson. Little wonder halfback. Trudgeon. Picking their way through. The Saints moving the ball well. What she got on offer. She's having a dirty day, but it can get better now. Strong grab. Friend. She's been a shining light. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Fiedler with the tap. Vesely. Lambert. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. The Eagles are playing some great footy. Stevens with the big fist. Franklin. They can smell victory. Good thinking and good execution too.
Poor defence, leaving her on her own, and now you'd imagine she'll make them pay.
Should be a goal. Oh, she's missed. A chance goes begging.
Guess we'll be taking shots on the training track next week.
Looking for a quick transition. Burke presents in space. McDonald in the clear, and they're away. They're moving the football well here. Tidy ball. Honours the lead. She's generally a good kick. Richards. Drives it deep. Schilling with another contested mark. They just keep kicking it to her. Bushby all on her own. The Eagles are playing like winners. Backer onto the non-preferred. Wakfa. That's a useful ball. The kick is precise. Ignoring the corridor for now. Britton. This is good footy. Doesn't often waste it. Gibson on a lead. She's been quiet. Weston. Dangerous to leave her on her own. The Eagles looking ominous. Who's front and centre? Fiedler. Stevens. Under pressure. Simpson runs onto it. That's well played. Stewart just had to get it out. Richards. Lambert managed to get a handball away. Smith. The Saints need to make inroads soon. Friend needs help. Anderson steadies, delivers, and back they come.
Well, she saw the opening and put it away. It makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Eagles by 15. Wakfa wins the tap. Backer. Was that a throw? They're tackling with great intent. Fiedler showing her skills. Simpson. McDonald. Plain. Through the centre square she goes. Lambert by hand. Stewart. Look at her go. Gets her kick despite the heat. Who's got the wheels? Bushby wins the race. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
Remarkably, this will be her first inside 50. Gibson. Oh, she's been absolutely crunched. Umpire says she had no prior. Fiedler showing her skills. Lambert. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Well done. Great commitment. McDonald. Britton. They're making hard work of it. Well-weighted kick. Franklin in the centre square. They're playing with purpose and composure. Weston has found some space. Gibson banging to full forward. Defence 101 there. Rue has a ping. It won't be a goal. She's got it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Eagles with a steadying goal. Fiedler with a deft tap. Vesely. Painter runs onto it. Backer. Britton. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Run down. Great chase.
Did she actually make slight contact with the ball?
She's hit up the lead. Plain. They're tackling with venom today. Fiedler gets her hand to it. Lambert is a clearance beast. Simpson. Vesely. McDonald. Knew where the help was. Hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Punched away. Bushby. She's only had the one inside 50. No mark. She's drawn a crowd.
It would be a tough umpire to ping her for that.
Fiedler got her palm to it. Vesely.
Oh, that's careless.
Can she find a teammate? Smith at centre-half back. Keen to get the ball moving. Backer makes position. Normally delivers. Franklin with a chance to run. McDonald. The Eagles are good with their hands. Backer. Weston.
They've worked it well.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
She's done everything today but kick a goal. Now she's done that too.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're on the edge.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. The two rucks do battle. Drennan, they might be caught out on the turnover. Plain, they are hunting the ball carrier. Fiedler marks at centre-half forward. Stewart, Wardlaw, appreciates that delivery.
The Saints with a late chance.
She's kicked it as straight as an arrow.
They've been guilty of some questionable decision-making today, but not on that occasion. That was much better footy.
The Saints haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Wakfa wins it down. Drennan, Painter, solid tackle. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. The two rucks do battle. Good ruck work. Good roving too. Britton, turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Vesely, Lambert, Stewart. The team physios will be working overtime. The pressure is relentless.
The Saints are hanging in there, but they probably need the next goal.
Lambert, a model of consistency. Drennan, ever reliable. Britton, running in support. Painter. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it all again. Fiedler slaps it out. They are tackling machines today. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Drennan. Painter. The Eagles should score here. Rue has it within range.
This for number 3.
Heads for home. Not the best strike, and it's hit the post.
Missed one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Trying to catch them out. Wiley working hard and being rewarded. Fiedler squeezes the kick. Richards, that's good work rate. Simpson punched that like she meant it. Jacobson will keep coming. Plain. Well played. Anderson, what can she do with it? 3 quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Now for some analysis from half.
The Saints Have the job ahead of them. They're going to need to get on top in clearances and contested ball if they're to have any chance. There's not much to suggest they can pinch this, but football throws up some strange things sometimes.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Fiedler, she's rucked superbly in a losing cause. Vesely, she's under close attention. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Wakfa, the winner there. Lewis, Bushby takes the hand pass. Going for territory. Wiley clears the area. Farms it out. Stevens. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Rucks go at it. Vesely. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? She's been industrious. She had one thing in mind there.
As long as they're consistent, that's all we want to see.
Drennan. Crunching tackle. Oh, that has to hurt. Bushby. This might just put it beyond reach. Danger averted. Frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
No time like the present. Wiley marks in the back pocket. Can she hit a target? Watson with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Saints are out of trouble. She's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. The Eagles guarding the corridor. Friend marks on centre wing. Wakfa giving her defenders a chop out. And they're away. Gibson works hard to present. Smith. And they can rebound here with advantage paid. Franklin. Painter out of the congestion. Lewis. She sends him inside for the fourth time. Fiedler wins it back. Great mark. Stevens. Stripped of it. Plain to no one in particular. Simpson. Can they get two in a row? Smith continues to be a thorn in their side. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. They've opened them up here. Strong grab. The defence has fallen down. Good disciplined defence. Trudgeon. No easy exit. She'll be picking grass out of her teeth after that. The umpire will have it. Great ruck work. Vesely leading from the front. Dangerous place to turn it over. Snap around the body. It's there.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
Well, they're streaming towards the exits now. Karras wins the hit out. Lambert, Vesely. What can they build here? Centre square, loose ball. Bushby mops that one up. Franklin on a lead. They can smell victory. Weston has marked in front of goal.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Weston has one already. Now it's two.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look, but as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
The Saints look at breaking point. Karras wins the hit out. Lambert, not a lot of positives today. Thomas takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Drennan can keep it moving. Wakfa navigated the traffic. Britton throws it on the boot. The Eagles having a great patch. Plain gets there first. Knew the tackle was coming. That can only be holding the ball.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
They're irrepressible at the moment. Britton, this is good footy. Drennan, they could be vulnerable here. What she got on offer. Clever kick. The Eagles have all the answers. McGrath, that should be picked off. Richards with the big fist. Gibson, it fell into her arms. That's unusual. The kick's astray and out of bounds, but not out of bounds on the full.
The Saints have a quality attacking midfield, but I don't think they run quite as hard in defensive transition, and they've been found out today.
Weston under the gun. It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Saints are just about spent. Karras, they won't blame her. Vesely, Lambert, that's skillful. It's been that kind of day for them. The Eagles are finishing with a wet sail. Gibson, all on her own. McDonald, Bushby, it's a hot footy. If she thought she was getting away, she was sadly mistaken. Wakfa palmed it down beautifully. Roberts, the Eagles have winners everywhere. Britton almost threw it out. You have to be tough to play this game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Karras got her palm to it. Lambert met solidly. Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and just let them run after it.
The Eagles are playing a great brand of footy. They're getting the ball inside 50 consistently and really reaping the rewards.
Wakfa, time and again, she gets to the right place. In no man's land. Plain dealt with the pressure. Smith doesn't hit it well. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. They're playing with purpose and composure. That's a great hit up. Careful with the kick. Bushby has found some space. What she got on offer. The Eagles finishing strongly. You can't afford to do that too often. Her field kicking is normally first rate. They desperately need a goal. She's hit up the lead. Plain. Long ball in. Wrench turns them around again. Lewis with a chance to run. Roberts. The Eagles continue to do as they wish. We're watching a very good side here. Gee, they're playing well. Franklin lays it off. Weston, they're looking for the knockout blow. Stevens drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Honours the lead. Conservative kick. Plain has got loose. Probing ball. Smith, dangerous to leave her on her own. Can she be the fire starter? Karras has charged into space. Great play. And that's a letdown. She struggled to make an impact to this point. They are a pleasure to watch. Bushby in the clear. Little wonder halfback. Keen to get the ball moving. They're running rings around them. Franklin makes position. Wrench. No wonder coaches go great. They've got to get a wriggle on. McDonald in the clear on centre wing. Just has to hit a target. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. The Eagles are white hot at the moment. They've got them on the overlap. That's well played. Spearing pass. Stewart drops into the hole and marks.
It's as if they don't rate this player. She's already hurt them and she's about to hurt them again.
For a much-needed goal. No, she slammed it into the post. They're set up well for the kick-in. Good work rate. Tidy ball. Britton presents in space. Lewis. Bushby receives a clever hand pass. Which way will it bounce? McGrath, one of the few that no one will argue. Backer in the centre square. The Saints are chasing tail. Gibson! She's outmarked two of them. McGrath, Drennan, Weston, Gibson. The Eagles can smell blood. Lewis! That's a big play. They found the magic formula. Rue, a good tackle. She's set upon. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Fiedler got her palm to it. Smith, Vesely. This spells trouble. Lacaille streams towards goal and slams it through for a major.
The Saints aren't looking like it at the moment. They simply aren't coping with the pressure.
The Eagles are absolutely airborne at the moment. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Lewis, Backer, Bushby. This is promising. Franklin working hard and being rewarded. Good looking kick. Who's front and centre? Weston. I've liked her game today. Trudgeon gathers. Jacobson takes the safe option. Manages to find a teammate. Guttridge pushes into space and receives the footy. Fiedler. That's not going to work. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Smith working hard and presenting well. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. The Saints have denied them the corridor. Lewis on centre wing has marked. Britton, Smith, Drennan, slick hands. Weston. They've got winners all over the park. That's a waste. Looking for the shorter option. Plain. Can she find a teammate? They're moving the football well here. The kick is precise. Great vision there. Trudgeon picking their way through. Weston intercepts on centre wing. Neat little worm burner. Normally delivers. Smith doing what she does best. Britton penetrating ball. That's careless kicking. Can she hit a target? McGrath got a fist in. Smith. The Saints guarding the corridor.
As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect.
They're moving the football quickly. Disappointing inside 50. Towards the boundary line. Quality delivery by foot. That's a useful ball. Guttridge works hard to present. Well played. Doesn't often waste it. Friend had her name written all over it. Jacobson. Can she get a kick away? Both sides will be glad to hear the siren, I suspect. McGrath slaps it out. Drennan. She just dropped it. Fiedler. Backer gathers on the half volley. Bushby. That's not ideal. This is great ball movement.
She's 3 from 3. Can she maintain a perfect record?
For goal number 3, I don't think that's got the journey. It doesn't, and the scores will be unchanged.
The Eagles have their first win of the season. What are your main takeaways from that one, Kel?
The Eagles did that pretty comfortably. You felt like they had another level to access if they really needed to. At their best, they're very hard to defend thanks to their elite kicking skills and ability to pick the right moments to use the corridor. This side is full of talent, and if they can find greater consistency within matches, there should be some bigger wins ahead.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Kel. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks for your company. We'll catch you again soon.
Fly, fly,